Hello, everybody. That's all you're getting today, guys. I'm not even gonna try going up a notch. Oh, I feel like I've been Bruce Lee roundhouse kicked to the throat. It is awful. It is proper awful. You got no idea how much pain it is just to talk. I don't want to laugh either. I feel sad and alone. It's so painful. What happened last night? This is like what you know. It's a bit like sort of, but instead of going out and getting drunk, you just emotionally forgotten everything because it's the only way you can get through the rest of the evening. I've got like a fear hangover, I think is what it must be called. Good morning, Alison. Good morning, Pea Soup. Good morning, Adam. Good morning, Pete. How you doing, Pete? Oh, you're up early, Pete. I thought you were going to have a lie-in tonight. Jesus Christ, that hurts. Imatep, how are you doing, bro? Good morning, Adam. Good morning, Bob. Yeah, no, it's the audio because I've had a Windows 10 update. Oh, it's rough, mate. I can see Eliania's name, look. Wait, do we have patrons and former patrons? That's kind of strange. You all right, Bananas? Hello, Clavin. Right. Yeah, I've got a coffee on. Right, so this is a big shout out, obviously, to... Oh, my God, I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream for long. Jesus Christ. Every time I talk, there's like a throbbing getting worse. So this is Subquake's Undead Legacy. Thank you very much, Subquake. I believe this is all patched in through to build 180, which is a build I've not even played myself yet. Because obviously, I think it was... What was it? 179, wasn't it? I don't know anything about it. I know Subquake's been working on it for a long time. I believe he's hoping... I don't think it's currently available outside of being a patron. Or Patreon, I think they're called, aren't they? But it is due for release... I think when Alpha 19 goes stable. Or at least he's considering that. Don't quote me on anything, to be honest. But yeah. So hopefully... I mean... I was saying just a few streams about one of the big issues I still have with the game, from a marketing perspective. You know, I love the game, but I think for anybody playing it or looking at it, should I say, a prospective buyer who's looking at somebody else playing it, you know, YouTube content creator, etc. The game, no matter what the fun pimps do with it, it looks ancient. It looks like you can't even be asked to get your heads-up display working. And I think we all know from previous... was this Alpha 16 when Undead Legacy, or Alpha 17 when Undead Legacy was last reared its head? I can see Hopkins. You're there, Hopkins. Look. Yeah, I think we all know that the heads-up display and you know, there's a whole bunch of changes to how inventory management works. So obviously, there's all the new vehicles and things which, yeah, whether or not that really changes the game, who knows? But yeah, I don't think this is feature complete yet. You know, this is he's missed a couple of alphas, so this is his Alpha 19 return debut, I think, for Undead Legacy. So I think at the very least we're going to get a ton of really, really good visuals across the board in terms of how we interact with the game, plus all the other wonderful things that he's added. So we'll give it a go and we'll see how we go. You all right, Clavin? How are you doing, mate? Good morning, Shades. Good morning, good morning, good morning. No, not out yet, Lunatic. No. I think he's hoping to have it release when it's like, I guess that all the modders, you know, you might as well leave it until stable releases, right? And to be honest, it makes sense as well. Good morning, y'all. It's a shame actually, because when I booted it up the other day on build 179, you could see the Jeep. But he's obviously got his patch notes covering the Jeep, but the Jeep looks really, really cool. Right, so we're gonna hit a new game. I think we'll go for, well, let's just do pre-gen 1. And let's call it, I don't know, let's call it Undead Legacy 1. And then we'll start. We'll probably have to wait a little bit. We'll play it like vanilla to start with, obviously, so that we can get. There we go. Look. You see what I mean? Already you've got that layer of, I don't know, there's a layer of professionalism there, isn't there? And I'm not knocking the fun pimps too much. You know, I'm hoping they will have all this kind of stuff resolved when the game goes live. So let's hope that heads-up display user interface will be looked at. But you can already see it. Just feel this already feels straight away, doesn't it? Instead of that horrible black, grey, dull, boring 7-day screen, and it's not about familiarity. It is, you know, if you objectively take a step back from a game you've played for thousands of hours and look at how the game looks, even on the boot up sequence, the menus, just when you're changing the graphical settings, it is trash. There's no other way to put it. You already have, I don't know, you already feel like you're in for a, you know, something with a bit of style here, aren't you? Yeah, it's bad, lunatic. Yeah, it's proper bad, mate. Right, now I don't think we're going to see anything super immediate apart from obviously the heads-up display. So in terms of content, let's explore. So we know this, don't we? The wasteland can be an unforgiving place. I found you naked and left for dead with no supplies. It looked like you crossed the Duke in a bad way and you could use some help. Enclosed is a short guide to help you survive. If you complete it, we just might take in a new citizen. The White River Settlement, it's free. Oh, sorry, it's free? Where did I get free from? It's real and it's safe. Noah. Right, okay. So we've got some nice big pop-ups letting you know we've got quests starting up. Everything looks nice. So we've obviously got the new... what's this one mean? Elemental resistance. We've got straight away, you know, you've got this. It looks like a game that the developer cares about, doesn't it? Right, and we've got this massive extended toolbar on the looks of it. That's actually weird though, because we always done it dynamic, so the toolbar's not actually there unless you're interacting with it. I personally like that. I'm not sure everyone else will. Right, okay, gather plant fibers. Let's get some plant fibers. Let's see what we've got in store for us today then. Be an exciting rebirth. They might as well just take. They might as well just get Subway and say, "Look, mate, we see what you've done. Can you come and work with us for a month? Can we afford you? Let's have your even if it was only the heads-up display. I mean, obviously Subquake's added loads more, which probably will be out of the remit of the fun pimps in terms of performance and things. But well, I hope it has anyway. I mean, and there's a load of new vehicles and things in there. Ooh, it's a shame we can't get it up and running. Like there's a little bit of. I'd like to play this 2-player, like proper 2-player or 3-player. So it's actually working in a little team. That would rather than what we did, because obviously Alpha 19 it was a new journey for me, so I really wanted to explore the game myself, really. Which I do it's no surprise to anyone, I do that every time, don't I? Right, so this is new then. So it looks like we've got sticks or branches, look. Bedroll. So that's nice, the way that all fits in there. Okay, looking good. So we've obviously got our health, stamina. Yeah, that all looks so much better, doesn't it? Looks like we've got a little, I don't know if you can make it out. If I get in the darker area, it looks like we've got a little... temperature gradient as well, which is kind of nice, isn't it? You're right, Mia Devlin is using an add-on. Yeah, this is Subquake's Undead Legacy. So let's throw that down there. Oh, it's really weird because I can't see it in my toolbar. Okay. Gather some wood. Woody. Wood. Oh, that's branches. Oh, right. Okay, so that's... Can we punch trees? There, we got some wood. I'm not sure that's actually how that's intended to be used, but... Bit of a lag spike on... Bit of a lag spike on looting. I wonder if there's a whole bunch of, like, new loot tables, perhaps. Let's go back down here. Right, so nice and clear. So much clearer. So much clearer. Big, juicy icons to click. And gorgeous. Craft plant fiber pants. So again, we'll have a look at the other stuff when it's nightfall. So let's just crack on with these missions, see if we can get our way towards our first trader. Looks a bit like Ark, you think? Yeah, it's got that kind of... It's kind of got that kind of futuristic, but not futuristic sort of vibe going, hasn't it? I kind of like it. It's let's put it this way: it's a work of art compared to what we have got. I wonder if different screen resolutions it would hide the quests being behind this, because obviously I'm going to guess you can change the opacity of this if you want as well. Gather wood. So we've got a chopper. So let's pop the chopper down in there. Let's go and hit a tree. You all right, James? How are you feeling today, James? Ooh, is that a little? Oh, I'm not so keen on not seeing the overall durability. Is that anywhere else? Wonder if you can toggle that. I like having the circle as a percentage representation, but it'd be nice if we could just have a toggle for numbers as well, because that's going to be a problem with things like blocks, isn't it? When you're trying to find the weak block in a EOI, for example. Okay, craft a wooden club. So keep going to the wrong menu. My apologies. Craft. Okay, we have a club and we have an axe and we've got a bit of a torch as well. Okay, so we've obviously got how many we've got? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Seems a bit excessive. 12 toolbar slots, Jesus. Right, gather some feathers. So we need some birds' nests. That's a big toolbar, man. Oh, it was bad yesterday. Oh, such a good game, James. Such a good game. Honestly, I'm really. You know what, guys? We need to have a chat when my voice is better, because we must have missed something. Well, I must have missed some seriously blatant clues yesterday. It's only when I stopped playing and like I'm not in the minute-to-minute sort of tension of what the hell am I doing, did things start to dawn on me about the beast inside. But we'll talk about that later, because now we're excited to play Undead Legacy. So let's see what we've got. I can't see any birds' nests. Oh, you kept Vicky up most of the night with you trying to sleep. I haven't. What's the next step, James? I mean, have you got anything? You're right, Wookie. How are you doing, bro? What's the plans for the weekend? How's the house sales going, Wookie? You any closer, bro? I may have pooped myself. Well, I didn't poop myself. I did drop my controller, but only once. That was so funny because I thought it had gone freaking miles away. I was like, where the hell's that? And it literally just hit the floor. It just didn't move. All this practice on the floor as well. It hit the rug and it just sank into the rug, basically. It was like, oh, for goodness sake. There's a couple of times last night where, oh my lordy. That fight at the end was so cool. That was, and then of course that cutscene straight after it. I mean, that was perfect. Right, craft a primitive bow. So it's so much more intuitive with the icons. Very nice. Yeah, she wants to see you, doesn't she? Oh, you've actually seen her. Oh, sorry. She looked at it and said, yes, very inflamed. That's a nasty infection. Oh, you've got antibiotics and painkillers. Oh, Jane. Well, we need to make some arrows. I do not appear to have any sticks. Can I make sticks from branches, perhaps? Oh, we can, yes. Can I make branches from wood? No. Okay, well that's a problem. Sticks. Oh, that's the only way to make sticks is using branches, but there's no way to get easy branches. Oh shit. Unless I'm missing something. What's it? These? Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze, I think. Well, I am gonna sneeze once. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Oh, what? Sorry, what's that, Bob? I've said hello on Discord. That's about it this morning. I just dropped a couple of people a message saying I wouldn't be on the server. well, shades actually. I didn't get to anybody else. But I posted in the 7-day section. Your dad's back in hospital. He collapsed and they gave him blood and a running. Oh my god, Bob. Well, at least they let you know, mate, because at one point it was kind of like you were just being kept completely in the dark. What's the latest update then, dude? I mean, you just got to wait till later today. All my best, obviously, Bob. I wish him and the family well, mate. 6 maxed out. Crap. 6. All right. I'm going to assume we need to make a wooden frame in a minute, don't we? It's so weird not having my toolbar up all the time, but I personally like that. I'm sorry to hear it, Bob. Very sorry to hear that, mate. It's sounded like, because we mentioned it yesterday, didn't we, with the stents and everything, and he was out, and it was kind of just a case of, well, at least you know he's all right, even if the family's not giving you, you know, minute by minute updates. But I don't know why I keep pressing the wrong button. So what don't I have? I not craft stone arrows. What am I missing, guys? Oh, that's stone spears. That's what I saw. 2. So that's that and that. So it looks like the inventory is pretty much infinite, but it's based on weight now. Can we see my weight easily? Where is my... There it is. 18.4 out of 120, look. So that's going to be interesting, seeing how that works. Okay. So let me have a look at what's going on. Let's just start getting some semblance of inventory resolved. So craft a wooden frame. So think just one wooden frame. It's my where did the bedroll go? Let's go back to where we started. That's all you know, Bob. Bloody, they really are a strange bunch, aren't they, mate? And there, backfill that. Right, I'm going to assume we're on to campfire next, aren't we? See a rock anywhere? I don't appear to see any rocks. Why no rocks, game? Why no rocks? Give me a rock. A floating rock? That might be a rock there. That'll do us. Oh, it's actually been in a day or two. Oh, bloody hell, Bob. That's crazy, mate. The textures don't look very good on that rock. Why is that look so crap compared to the vanilla game? Repair that. Yeah, my rocks don't normally look that ugly, do they? You're right. May I ask who made your emotes, or is it a secret? No, of course it's not. It's a gentleman called Deadeye Dunce. If you want, I can. If you drop me a message on Discord, I can send you all the contact info if you want. Or he's on our Discord if you want, Yola. So if you just do a search and find Deadeye, you can ping him a message that way if you want. Right. So we've got that sorted. Right. Okay. So campfire. Let's make a campfire. We'll head back. Keep bombarding. I've got to remember. So I don't know if he's changed like food and hydration kind of consumption. So we'll keep with the slow moving. Oh, cheers, James. Nice one. Thank you, bro. Let's let Deadeye know we sent you over, Yola, as well, mate. If you don't mind. Right. So we'll pop that there. Locate the trader. 978 meters. Ooh. 978 meters, so that's not too far actually. Okay, well, I think what I'll do, I'll pack up my bedroll and we'll take a stroll over. I haven't slept, Bob. I was in a mixture of just desperately trying to get things done because it's a really busy weekend for me this weekend. and generally just yeah, I just didn't have any time. I didn't even have a chance to catch up with anything. Paloar sent me a video about another horror game, which I've still not even had a chance to watch. One called Visage. The only thing I remember about that, I've not, like I said, I've not even watched the video. I think that was the one that came about as a group of people that were really upset that PT obviously never reared its true head as a result of obviously the Konami and Hideo Kojima Silent Hill shenanigans. So I think Visage was originally designed to be, you know, well, if they're not going to make it, we're going to make it project. And I don't know how. I know originally it was supposed to be something like 4 primary chapters, for want of a better description. And I know at one point there was, I think at least half of it was done. I don't know if Visage has been completed now or not, but I mean, it's one to look at. I don't care, because I honestly, I tell you what, I am really enjoying the beast inside. I really want to talk about it at the start of the next stream. We might have like 10 or 15 minutes just talking about the plot so far, because there's something proper off. Where's that chicken gone? Took my eye off it. How many hits does it take to kill a bloody chicken? Got a bone. I think it's 5, isn't it, for a shiv? Yeah, 5. God damn it, that was a bit unlucky, wasn't it? Well, let's keep moving. Have you played Visage, have you, Bob? Yeah, like I said, I'm not sure whether it's still a work in progress or not, so... Have I played Outlast? Yeah, I have. Yeah, we played Outlast 1 and Outlast 2. I played Outlast 1, which I think I already had, and then Sean was kind enough to buy us a second one. I really enjoyed them. Did really good games. A bit Stalker-esque. Yeah, could be, couldn't it, Miniquy? I can't remember the game that he originally... there was a spacefaring game that Subquake was a big fan of, which was a large inspiration for... You know, the original concept, I think, of some of the Subquake elements. So Undead Legacy elements. I'm not sure whether he's still influenced by that or not. You've got Emily into 4, guys. This is the end of having quiet gaming time. Nice one, dude. Sounds like Pixie's been playing it with Mojo and Chaos the other night as well, weren't they? It sounds like, I mean, I know so many people that have been playing it and are going to be playing the crap out of it this weekend, James. They just want that win. The hacking is extreme on PC. Absolutely extreme. I was reading an article about it yesterday. So you lost a bet against chat playing that. Had to play it for 2 hours and gave up after 1 hour 45 minutes. Really, Yarly? Just couldn't do it, yeah. I get so into my horror games. There was a point yesterday, right, where I turned around. But basically, I won't say too much. It was a statue of an animal. Oh my god, it proper gave me the heebie-jeebies. Like I said, though, we need to have a long chat. I don't know how many of you picked up on things, because obviously I know you won't be spoiling it for me in chat, but there's something so obviously not right about... I think the game's given us about 1,000,000,001 clues, you know. 1,000,001 clues. And there's only little things that came back to me as I was playing it. So, for example, like the book that I read, which I think it was Amanda Kruger, right? I'm pretty sure Amanda Kruger is Freddy Krueger's freaking mom. I'm like positive it is. So there's a little tip. I think there's so many little Easter eggs in there. But the thing that really threw me, I mean, what I was calling the oxygenetic amplifier graphophone della reverberator, that thing, right? That is the secret to me thinking I know what's going on. And the diary with Nicholas, it's not what we think. It's definitely not what we think. And I need to sit down later because I've not had a chance to really free my brain up properly. But I need to not rewatch, because I think that might ruin it a little bit. But I should have made a spear actually. I need to watch where the transition between the Oh, let's fade out and go back to the past, if you like. There is something seriously wrong. And I can't quite figure out what it is, but...
We've got the best prices in
well,
the
I think
wasteland.
I've got an idea. Do you have any jobs? Fetch. We've got no zig. Oh, what? And they're all a kilometer away. What the fudge? That's ridiculous, bro.
We're always looking for some adventure. Okay, be careful.
A kilometer? That is terrible, mate. That's me dead before I've started, dude. Damn, that's not good. I really could do with you coming out of there. It's gonna make a huge difference. Oh man, that sucks massively, dude. All my quests are like 1 to 2 clicks away. Oh, not what we needed, guys. Not what we needed. No dig quests either. Pre-Gen 1 sucks balls, mate. I remember that part yesterday. I go, oh, dude, with the freaking Bojangles thing. Oh. It is. Amanda. Is it Amanda? I thought it was, dude. I thought it was. You know what? The house seems familiar as well. I can't quite make it out. You know, yesterday when we were looking around and it was all closed off, and then after it was renovated and that, you suddenly got access to the whole house. There's something about that house that's resonating with me. It must be from a previous game or something. But I'm not so sure about that. But the thing is as well, Hyde. The name Hyde, isn't it? So, you know, I'm very much thinking, you know, Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. And I'm really starting to think that there's something more going on with our good friend Adam. I'm not so sure Adam is quite as an innocent protagonist as one may imagine in all of this. The whole thing about that, there is, I am not buying. I said yesterday that I didn't have any issues with it, but it stood out like a sore thumb. There is no way, right, that resonator thing can possibly be real. The rest of the game is so well done that there is no way. Even the sounds of it and the functionality of it. I can't buy it. I mean, I hope I'm right. Otherwise, I've kind of just slagged the game off a little bit. But there is no way on God's green earth that is actually a thing. And the more I think about it, the more I think that our friend Adam is actually the victim of possibly multiple disorders, but one of the primary ones being mass paranoia. You know, his obsession with Russians, the whole thing yesterday, you know, there's something going on and he's kind of like trying to justify it by blaming it on Russian spies, and I'm not buying it. I'm just not buying it. I think the game is so well crafted that that's telling me that this isn't just a, you know, a stupid plot line put on to, you know, justify a horror game. And if I'm wrong, then the game has actually, you know, ended up being a really stupid, beyond stupid plot. But I think I'm onto something. And I really want to get back to the game, to backtrack a little bit, to just try and remember a few key scenes. That whole concept of the magnetic reflux resonator thingy-majig, the Russian spy sort of concept. And I'm not looking at chat, by the way, now, because I just hope, please, that this is pure rhetorical guesswork, you know, assumptions, and please don't actually tell me if I'm right, if I'm wrong, or anything like that. I'm just really just voicing my opinions about. It wasn't until it ended and I was out of the immediate danger of being in a scary environment that I started thinking, hang on a minute, this doesn't add up at all. You know, this isn't right. This can't possibly be right. Right, okay, now we don't have a lot of anything, do we? Right, so let me, tell you, can I pause it? You not pause this game? Let me just pause it and get my coffee down me so I don't knock it over. Amanda Kruger was pretty, yeah, because the very first book that I read, I didn't mention it because I was so overwhelmed as I was playing the game. There's so many things to take in, and I remember picking up that pregnancy book, and it's written by a bestseller, 500,000 copies sold by Amanda Kruger. I'm thinking, the fuck. When you saw that damn statue, yeah, damn right. You don't think you'll be going back to Outlast then, Yolan, eh? It was such good fun. It was so different to Alien Isolation Shades. I really, really enjoyed that last night. Really enjoyed it. I really wanted to enjoy Alien Isolation. I felt ever so bad that, after all this time that I didn't get into it. But there's no game there. But I get it. It's an old game. It's 6-7 years old. It's it is what it is. All right, we got 3 of those. Did I not make 4 of those? Right. So this is going to be weird not having. We've already got 1 awake by the looks of it. Oh, Jesus balls. Shit, that was my chance. Okay, that's 1 down. Yeah, the overall presentation was absolutely excellent as well. The game looked really nice. Oh, what was that? A Hunter mod schematic. If only I had something that I could mod, right? I don't think you can mod these, can you? Well, it has a single mod on it. A mod schematic. Oh, I need to read. Oh, sorry. Oh, that must be what his little green icon is. Oh, crap. God, that's so... Oh, God, because they don't go back in the inventory, do they? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Got one outside as well, haven't I? Oh, what the hell? No stamina. No stamina. Oh, God, dude. That's it. You went into a dead end room. I'm not so keen on not having the hot bar up, guys. As much as I kind of like that minimalistic, I think some people are going to struggle with that. I'm going to assume he's got a toggle for it, so we might look for that in a bit. Especially with something like having to keep lobbing spears at things. He didn't give a toss, did he? Right, let me sort this out. I don't want them there, but I do want them there. Okay, get the stamina back up. Take it nice and easy, because this is my first batch of Duke's takings. Oh, that's terrible shooting. Nice. Okay, right, let's get that back down there. Right, how many we got left? Possibly 1, possibly 2. Okay, here we go. Getting a nice little straight area. Being a knob. Clear the area. So there's still somebody in here. Let's just make sure we're combat ready. No one in there. Oh shit, he's up there. Okay. That's 1. That's 2. Okay, brilliant. Okay, job done. Mission accomplished, lads. So we've got our... Oh no, it's still not clear. You're right, Mara. This is Undead Legacy from Subquake, Mara. That was lucky, wasn't it? It's also... What time is it? It's only 5 o'clock. Oh god, I suddenly thought it was a lot darker. Yeah, so this is Undead Legacy, which I think will come out when the game goes stable. If there we go. Return to trader now. I'm not sure I'm going to get to the trader tonight. I might stay here tonight, get a coffee and chill, I think. Yeah, it's a mod, D-Kid. Yeah, absolutely. So this is by a gentleman called Subquake. He did have an alpha or an early version of this back in, I think it was alpha 16. So this is the first time we've actually seen it since then. So the weight mechanism is really nice. Look, first aid bandage schematic, nice. We'll take that. I've got no interest in glass. Do we have an auto sort button? Sort by name, sort by type name. I seem to have a primitive bow. Nothing else. We will examine that. Kill some animals. We'll take that. Shall we just rest here for tonight? I mean, there is cobblestone and stuff. Let's see what else we can find. And the big hole. Mineral water stand untouched. I don't have anything compatible in my hand to interact with. Oh, can we? Oh, has he made these? Don't have anything in my hand compatible. What that means then? Let's use. Why can't an empty empty plastic bowl? Maybe I can. Ah, there you go. Look. And use. Do I get the plastic bottle back? Do you get the plastic bottle back? But 0 out of 30 only had 1 glug of water in there. Okay, cool. I like that. That's nice. Bit strange. Bit strange that you can't use other things, but hey, it's a nice little touch. Take that and wear that. Probably make myself a full suit of armor, shouldn't I? Even if it is only cotton. How you doing then, badass? How's things, mate? You alright? Put gels in here. Tin cans. Alright, well, shall we head up to the roof? I mean, what time is it? It's 6 o'clock. I mean, even though I head back down to there, I think I'm pushing it, guys. I think I'm just pushing it, and I've not put a bedroll down, which was a silly mistake. Oh, shit. I think we chill out for our first evening. Oh, he's got health bars. Oh, he's got health bars. He's got health bars on the dudes, look. Oh, what happened there? Out of stamina, Grummy. Out of stamina. Remember the stamina, bro. I like it. That's nice. I like the health bar. Not really needed. You know, I'm not saying vanilla has to have it, but I like it. I think that's really nice. I'm liking the efficient digestion icons and things I think we've got down here. Look. Wonder what happens. I wonder if they start stacking back up there. You know, I mean, we've seen like 12 plus stacks, haven't we, on the vanilla game? So yeah, so far this is looking damn sexy, man. Looking proper sexy. I like to get. So I've got wood. I don't seem to have any stone. So wood, stone. Well, I tend to go stone, wood. patch, don't I? Yeah, to be honest, I've actually done a little bit better than I thought today, so we're going to lose... Oh, I don't know, it's so tempting to make it back. Should we try and make it to that there? I mean, it's nearly 7 o'clock. It only gives me 3 hours to clear it, but I don't know how big... It looked like quite a big POI. Items have a grey health bar. Yeah, it's just that's the same as vanilla, isn't it? Just a durability bar, dude. They'll change to the reds, the blues, and the greys, won't they, Bob? Oh, sorry, Bob. When you get a chance, it is based on a true story. Oh, hang on. What's based on a true story, Bob? What? Beast Inside, or? How are you doing, Daxos? How's your family today, mate? All good? Anything exciting going on this weekend? Yeah, that's a big POI to be thinking about clearing that, innit? There ain't no way. Suppose I could spend an hour killing a couple of Z's for a few. Suppose it would make for a nice house in between the trader and possibly a quest area. So, I mean, I would be willing to throw down a bedroll just temporarily, I suppose. I don't think I should really be going in here, personally. What we will do is obviously get that repaired now, and we will, of course, make our bandages, which we're going to want. Get them down on that toolbar. Right. This is going to be a nasty one to clear. Oh, there's someone coming out around. Where are you, mate? Right, 1, 2, 3. Good kill, good kill, good kill. Alright, remember to stop back up. Let's get things... Ooh, got some Molotovs. Thought so. It's going to take some clearing, but... I like the health bar. I do. I like it. So weird. Oh, that's a terrible shot. And what's really silly is I didn't need to do what I did either. Stamina's way too low to what are we on? 7:42. I'm going to risk it till 8:30. I know I've got zombies on the path going back home though, so I don't want to overextend here. Not convinced. I haven't got someone coming in. Yeah, we've got double trouble there. Okay, let's whack all these back down. I'm still clear on the outside. What I don't want to do is have my spears lost inside the house, if you like, you know. Okay, quick. Stamina's not looking great. It's going to be a bit... out of stamina. Damn. First hit. That sucks. That was my own stupid fault as well. Oh shit, that's not good. Oh fuck, that's not good at all. You're dead. Let's go and get my fucking spears back. I noticed the sprites aren't working, are they? Has he turned those off by default, or... It's 8 o'clock. I don't know where to nerd pole up onto the roof, but... I think that's a very dangerous game. That was a bit more like work, Grummy. Right, let's get those back. I'm missing a spear, aren't I? Anyone see where the other spear went? I think we head back, so we know where that is. Let's go back to this one, which we know is clear for the evening. We've done alright, it's 8:30. I mean, let's go back. Let's have a look at, basically I want to have a look at the skills and things, so we've got things to do. You're right, Dax, so you got a weekend full of family plans, some geocaching. Good fun, mate. I've heard Elagon mention that a few times. Oh, a ZC style as well. A little metal detecting, some skate. Hey, what? Are you a skateboarder, Daxos? Or was that the kids? That sounds like a nice weekend plan, mate. Oh, nice one, Yola. Yeah, real. I know he's had a lot of commission work from a couple of folks recently. I was going to talk to him about having another splash screen for 7 days, but I've just not got around to it, mate. And obviously before all this nightmare that has been looming over us for so long, kind of, I suppose, went a bit more public as well. So it's just been mad, mate. Honestly, absolutely crazy. Couple of 3 weeks, to be honest. What painkillers did they put you on, James? Have you got any nice ones, or have they just fobbed you off with some Codamol or something? Really? I didn't know that, Daxos. Are you, did you play the Tony Hawk game? Because isn't there a new demo or something out today or yesterday? I think someone mentioned on Discord. I'm sure Mario might have mentioned it as well. So if I want to find frames, is it the same? Yeah, it's the same concept. Let's make 30 frames for now. Yeah, it's a shame I can't play this like but with a couple of people. I'd really like to play as proper multiplayer, actually. Right, let's throw that up there. Oh, interesting. Well, should we just hunker down and have a look at things then? I mean, food isn't looking the greatest, but hopefully we've completed a quest. I think we will try and make that our home. So what I'll probably do is go to the trader, cash in the quest, get some jeets, get some feed from the vending machine, then head back, finish that off to get a home hub after we picked up the second quest, just to see if it is putting it in that vicinity, because it looked like this was only 700 meters away from the trader. The rest of them were 1.5 plus clicks away. So we want to get a rough idea of where they are. Are they over here? Are they over here? I mean, if they're not, then we won't worry about it. But so let's have a look what we've got. He hasn't made it so we can twirl or anything, which I'm hoping the fun pimps do at some point. What have we got? Clothing. So let's make... What don't I have? We don't have a hat, so I think we'll make a hat. We don't have any shoes, and we don't have any gloves, so we might as well start with that little... I actually wear... They'll just go to my... Where's my character screen gone? Stats, okay. I like this. This is much better. So it's exactly the same. It doesn't do anything that the vanilla game isn't doing, but it just looks so much better, doesn't it? It just looks like it makes sense. Did I notice that I could make a bandana as well? Requires 4 cloth. Okay. I'm not going to overly stress about it. I wonder if it's changed any part. Should we have a look at... Got progress. See if there's anything obvious that's different. Doesn't look like it. But everything is out of 7, look. Oh no, that would be right. That's right. It doesn't look like anything's different there. You played a really old one. Yeah, apparently there's a whole slew of new skateboarding games coming out. Nothing decent. She tried paracetamol and I was like, I'll just buy them from the shop. I read something that it costs the NHS something like £10 to prescribe paracetamol, or I can buy them from... I don't think it costs the NHS anything, James. That's what you have to pay if you pay for a paracetamol prescription. So there's literally no reason for them to do it. It's them making shitloads of money, mate. That's why they'll happily prescribe paracetamol if you have to pay for a prescription. Like I said, you go and pick them up from Tesco's for like, yeah, like £1 for 1,000. But you have to keep going in. You pay nothing for you, but yeah, it wouldn't cost the NHS anything then, dude. How come you don't pay anything? I thought we had to pay. I know the girlfriend has to pay a stupid amount. She's going on to one of those monthly things, James. Or 6 monthly, but she'll do the annual one, which I think is like something like £90 or something. I think Hashing said a while back. I don't have anything on prescriptions, so I'm not eligible for either anyway at this point in time, obviously. I suppose technically if you're out of work, I suppose, is that why, James? Or any news on that front, dude? I know you had a load of interviews and things. Anything that anybody else wants to have a look at? Because at the minute, it's vanilla with a very nice... Well, with everything like vanilla needs, isn't it? Anybody know anything that... Or see anything they want me to show? I mean, even things like the noise it makes is nice, isn't it? You know, it's like the little click noise that you get on you know, the attention to detail is just super amazing, isn't it? Oh, bloody hell, James. It's just a really tough time, isn't it, mate? It's just not a good time right now, is it? Because there's so many people in a similar boat, bro. And of course, you're feeling like shit. Vicky's had that horrendous ankle injury, hasn't she? It's not been a good year for you, James. Not been a good year, bro. Yeah, everything's slick. It's really nice. You know, I remember Gaz saying that it wasn't quite, you know, that I'm sure the fun people looked at it and they kind of felt it wasn't quite in keeping with their theme of the game. This is a bit more futuristic, and I know Subquake's kind of, or a little bit more sci-fi, if you like. And I know Subquake's very invested in, you know, he wants to add all sorts of cool things. But more of a constantly evolving version. So a bit more like almost, again, don't want to put words in his mouth, but a bit more like Fallout, you know, possibly even leading down the route of like energy weapons and things like that. So, you know, this fits his version of the game. The Fun Pimps might want to do something a little bit different with a colour scheme, but ultimately it's got to give them an idea, right? It has to be an improvement over what we've got. I mean, even just the health meters and things down there, you know? I mean, it makes a bit of a mockery of what the Fun Pimps have got. But yeah, it's... Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, guys. My throat is killing me, so I'm going to take this opportunity while it is still dark, and we're nicely hidden up here, to go and get myself a cup of coffee, and I will be straight... Is, is Emily a budding star at Fall Guys, Jade? Oh, dearie me. It looks fun, but my PC wouldn't run it if I what Fall Guys? Surely Fall Guys not a demanding game, is it? I suppose you never know in this day and age. I can't imagine it. I can't imagine you need a super rig to play that, Bob. Very surprised, dude. But then again, like I said, I suppose you never know in this day and age, do you? I only had one. It was like I had only one moment of a bit of a weird frame rate issue yesterday. Just in one area and only looking in one direction. When we first got that magnetic reflux monitor in Beast Inside, it was like, oh god damn it! And you know what? Instantly, I got that same feeling I always get with PC gaming. Oh no! Want to go into graphical settings and fix it? Fucking bring on the PlayStation 5, man. Fucking bring it on. Fall Guys, Bob. If you'd had a PlayStation, mate, you could have played it for free, dude. Literally free. If you got your PlayStation now, well, PlayStation Plus, which you would have if you got a PlayStation, bro. I can't wait until November. Just want to see what changes on the gaming scene. Just fucking had enough of it now, man. Driving me potty. And a chili. Yeah, I think we just wait. It's such a long first night, though, isn't it? Vicky's PC runs it, and that's held together with sticky tape. My P is pure crap. You played games, though, haven't you, Bob? Yeah, I mean, I know you played more modern games on it. Yeah. Right, I don't know what else to do because I don't think there's anything else to explore in terms of any of this. Or at least I don't think there is. Anybody see anything that we've missed? I don't know if that's all part of the vanilla game, isn't it? So what's all this? That's all kind of physical. Yeah, we know about all this. Explosive resistance, cold, heat, resistance, resist crit, resist infection, bleed, and stun. It's nice to see. Or at least, this will obviously change. This really is the main part of Undead Legacy. It is the new skill system. But of course, you know, there's no point quite playing with that at this point, you know, for public release because the fun pimps are still fanning about a lot, aren't they? But his preview of what this will be could be what makes the mod. The minute I guess we've got a reskin of the heads-up display, and I'm going to assume we do have. Let's see if we can just find any. I mean, let's look up. He's obviously going to have different crafting tables. I know he was always into that, wasn't he? What else have we got? Can we just look up vehicles? Bicycle. We still have the 4x4, presumably. I don't have a 4x4. A dune buggy? No. I mean clothing, that's why. Is that... Oh, that's favourites. How do you get out of clothing and just... Yeah, how do you go to everything? Actually, that's a really good question. How do you get rid of searching within... Because that's favourites, isn't it? Favourites. That's a really good question. How do I get rid of that? You're right, Darth Navalus. How are you and your wonderful community doing, sir? How's things? Yeah, how do I get rid of that? Do I just come back in? Is there an all? I've got favourite, so I can favourite within a menu, but... Huh. What have you been playing, Darth? You doing anything exciting in 7 days, or? Yeah, I'm confused. Fall Guys. We were just talking about it. It's like everyone's playing. Even my like die-hard Rainbow Six Siege Friday night friends are hitting up Fall Guys. All they've got a massive Fall Guys weekend planned. The weather's not supposed to be that great, so it's beers in and Fall Guys non-stop. They're dragging in kids and partners, and that's it. Everyone's on party chat, fucking about on the PlayStation with Fall Guys. Yeah. So, I don't know. I don't know how to. I don't know how to show you anything that we might not have access to, and unless he's locked them by loose balls, unless he's like locked them behind the crafting menus to try and speed things up in terms of proficiency. Do you know what I mean? So you might only. Yeah, let's have a look at benches. What I can see is the carpenter's table. You're right, Dirk. How are you doing, mate? How's things? Darth Raid. Have you been playing as well, Dark, or? It's a quick question to everyone in chat. 7 days. Once you've chosen something to filter, right? So you've got building and clothing. How do you unfilter from that? How do you get rid of the clothing filter? Without just choosing another filter. Is there any way to turn off all filters so it just shows everything? I'm sure it wasn't a problem in vanilla because I wasn't overthinking it, and maybe I had the same problem but never noticed I had the problem. Whereas because this is just so much more user friendly, I now seem to be stuck with filters for some reason. I mean, if I do frames, it seems to just not care about the filter, right? It's weird, isn't it? I don't really get it. I'm not, to be honest, mate, I've got no interest in it anyway. That's a problem for the vanilla game. I haven't been playing myself, just watching. Pretty hectic. I always watch, it seems to be popping up constantly on my Twitter feed. It's all the people that are hacking it. And it's like all these people all around the world, like proper ranting at the very start of each Fall Guys sort of game, but they're screaming in like Italian or Spanish or whatever language they're screaming in. It's so funny, mate. People are getting proper stressed out or just sitting there just absolutely laughing their heads off as somebody races through the gates. Oh, it's just everywhere on my Twitter feed at the moment. It's quite funny, actually. It's almost like a little in-community joke now, isn't it? Spot the hacker. Favorite everything, filter by favorite, search problem solved. Big brains, Daxos. I like the way you thought about that. Exit menu and come back. Yeah, it doesn't seem to, look. Yeah, that's what I mean. It still has the filter active, look. Or at least the filter's still active. We could do with a button like clear filter, couldn't we? Maybe that's why I've not noticed it in vanilla. And maybe it's not even doing it here anyways. It's just still got the icon lit up. The hacking is pretty disappointing. I'm glad I haven't seen it too much when watching Darstream. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's like rampant, is it? I mean, there's obviously a lot of it happening. I mean, they've even said themselves they're aware of it. But I think for most people playing it for a couple of hours, you know, it's not like every single match is going to be a problem, is it? Most people seem to be finding it quite funny, actually. You've only seen one hacker so far, and that was a speed hack. The guy was still rubbish. Right? Did he still lose? Right, clicking the filtered option. Actually, can't even right click it. Yeah, the voice is killing me, Trump. I'm having to be ever so careful. If I go for a certain tone or pitch, you know, which I'm not deliberately trying to, but I can already, as I start saying something, if I get a little bit excited and you know the pitch just starts changing, I can feel it really hurting, dude. How are you, Trump? How's things? Good morning, Yeti. How you doing, bro? I'm quite happy sitting here drinking coffee, to be honest, so I do apologise, but it's going to be one of those streams today. We were supposed to be playing Remnant from the Ashes, but I thought we'd have one last little look at some 7 days, see what's going on over here. See all those zombies down there, look. I don't know whether he's added more into the game or if that's just... I really like Remnant. Really enjoyed that yesterday. It's a cracking game. Really. It's quite interesting because I joined a stream earlier I don't know, about 20 minutes before this went live, just to have on in the background, and it was two guys, obviously voice comms, chatting about the game, and they pretty much mirrored exactly what I was saying. It, you know, regardless of the content, the actual act of shooting things. I went back yesterday after the stream because I was waiting for a phone call. I didn't really want to risk leaving the house and take the dog for a wobble walk, as we call it, and I stayed in and I redid that whole area that we were doing on stream yesterday and absolutely kicked ass right up until I got to the double dude, the double boned armed dude, and I played really well against him, reset, you know, really teased him around the building, kicked his ass, went back in a second time just to do it again because, you know, nice little grind. Oh, Jesus, mate. I got hit twice by exploding spears, and then he literally just one-shotted me straight through a bloody window. It was like, oh my God, mate. Fun game. It just feels good, though. Just actually feels really good. Do I have any honey in the house? I don't think so, Shades, no. If I do, it's that kind of bitty honey. You know, the... it's not like a syrup, if you like. And I know I did have some of that, but... Great to think how old it is. Mind you, honey lasts forever, doesn't it? Isn't it? It's essentially something that almost like self-preserves, does it? So we're going to head all the way back to the... That was such a waste of an evening. Could have been digging or anything, couldn't I? Look how much my food's gone down just sitting there doing jack diddly squat. Ridiculous. We need a new game. We need a game we're going to hit for 12 months non-stop. Just absolutely hammer it, man. Let me know. Let me know. A lemon. I haven't got a lemon, which is unusual. I normally do have a lemon in here. I like lemons and limes for cooking with, and they pretty much give them away during the summer in the UK. Good morning, Missy. How are you doing? How are you? How are you? Tablespoon of it either just pure or in a cup of tea. I don't think I'd have it in tea. Can I have it just with whiskey? I was after the stream yesterday. I was thinking, have I got any whiskey in the house? And I was thinking, I'm pretty sure I've still got all that Knob Creek, and I can't find it. And I swear I didn't leave it with my dad's. I've left it there a couple of times. It's always in the emergency bag of goodies, just in case he runs out. Because he does like a drink, and I think it helps him sleep, to be honest. He normally gets it in there. One of his friends normally drops him a little stash of his general supplies around, because I struggle with the weight of the bottles and things, with, obviously with the crutches and everything. So I'm kind of rely on his friend dropping him like his little bottle of secret goodies and all the rest of it. But he can't always make it, because sometimes the old man he'll have a little extra tipple on a Saturday evening, you know, and throw all the supplies out. I don't like him having too much in the house, to be honest. Not that I ration him. It's just that I know sometimes he just gets a bit bored. I think my mom's doing the same, to be honest. Right, here we go. Let's go and cash this in. Oh yeah, I've got loads. It's probably still over 3/4 of a bottle there, Daxos. In fact, it's hard to tell because it's not a normal shaped bottle, is it? Yeah, I've only had a little bit of it. It's really nice. I do like it. But he's under strict instructions, as I've said before, to not use it just for the sake of having a drink. You know, that's only absolutely that's mine. You know, special occasions only. My voice is sounding better, is it really? Well, I'm trying to speak quite softly, Bob, so I think as like I said, as long as I don't take the pitch up, we should be good. How are you today, Missy? What's you got anything planned for today? We've got to wait until 6 o'clock, so we might as well take advantage and murder a few zombs, right? actually load my bow? He hasn't landed that learn by doing or anything, has he? Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Shit, I did not mean to do that. Why is my character not... It's interesting. Something's gone wrong here. I'm trying to get them to cock block each other a little bit, but... Good move, Grummy. Good move, sir. Oh, come on! Didn't give me the goddamn spears back. Oh! My bad. Oh. Alright, done. What time is it? 5:43. It's nearly open. Kind of hoping we might find a cooking pot or something. Okay. Nothing else in here. How many dukes we'll get to the completed quest? Because most important is that I find somewhere just to... Let's just go and wait outside. That ready again, shuffle. I'll tell you what, for now I think we'll just start shuffling like that post-combat. There we go. Oh gosh. I told you enjoy the Knob Creek room. It's one of my favourite, but it's very nice, yeah. It's very nice. you went to Asda, got a big bottle of Jack down. It was on sale $35.99, $25.99. Whoa, that sounds expensive. I don't know how big a big bottle of Jack is. Is that a litre or? Well, we can get Jack Daniels pretty cheap in the UK.
Small black box Jack Daniels miniature.
You're right, Sadie. How you doing? I haven't got that, dude. I haven't got it, mate. That's in my little pack-up bag, dude. Yeah, you know the one you're talking about, the one in the little plastic casing, aren't you, Sadie? No, it's not in the house, mate. It's in my little my little popper travel bag, along with all sorts of weird and wonderful charges and things for my stayovers on like unexpected stayovers, and I left it there about 2 weeks ago, Sadie. And it's still at my dad's house, man. Yeah, I've got that bag's got all sorts of weird and wonderful little treats and surprises in it. See, it's even got, we were talking about it the other day, it's even got a packet of I still don't know how to pronounce it, nougat. After that stream, I bought some. I got some in Tesco's.
Well, that didn't take long.
It's like my little goodie bag for him. We'll take... Well, that's a lot of Magnum ammo, but the thing is, we're never going to get... Well, yeah, I might as well just take that, because I'm never going to get a Magnum this early, am I? And thank you for the tier 3, Sadie. Thank you very much for the tier 3, bro. Does he have any... Right, we've got a fetch.
You need some
558 meters away, so that's good.
I believe you
now,
can handle it.
Have you got any food? Sham. How much have I got? 800. Buy that. Buy that. God, is that it? Oh my god, that's not good. I need more vending machines. Have you got any food? Food. Oh, here we go. How much does she charge? 120. 15. 120 for 15. 120 for 15. 120 for 15. Well, let's buy it, because I just need food desperately, don't I? Alright,
Thanks for the business.
Let's go back
We're open from dawn to dusk.
now to my little home. Let's clear that house out, get a bedroll down properly, get a storage box down, and let's start hitting quests to keep that food up. I think that's the best bet here. We need some food now, so let's use that. Let's get hit by a zombie. Sadie, thank you very much. Not only for the tier 3, but for 3 years, bro. 3 year sub, mate, today on that one. 3 year sub. badge. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for a ton of things, man. Thank you for being a very good friend as well, mate. I do appreciate it, Serdy. Thank you. I hope all is well today, mate. I know you've got a few things coming up on top of everything else you have to contend with, haven't you, mate? With the old peepers, bro. Thank you very much, mate. Seriously, thank you ever so much. try not to change my tone of voice too much, Serdy. It hurts. 3 years, still can't change the channel. You've got to check that Remnant one out, Serdy. Did you pick it up for free? I think you'll enjoy that once you get past the... Or should I say once you get past... Once you ignore all the cutscenes and skip them. I think you'll enjoy that style of combat, I reckon, mate. Well, I think you will anyway. I mean, I know you seem to prefer your first persons, don't you, to some degree, but... Right, who we got left in here, then? Gotta be, there's gotta be more. Nice big house, plenty of loot there. So there's gotta be an upstairs, right? Yeah, how would I get through to there? Get right at the back of the kitchen. Oh, it is. Okay. Shit, he came out a bit hard, didn't he? Right, give me that. Oh, what the hell, bro? Bit of a waste of stamina, mate. Whoa. I think we'll play the long game. That was a terrible shot. That was just a terrible shot. Oh, god damn it. You couldn't make it up, could you? You couldn't make it up, mate. I try and get the stamina up so I can't jump or run. Right, 1, 2. Yeah, yeah, just not on the serve. Sorry, Missy. Yeah, I think Subquake sent this through to me a little while back, actually, but I didn't catch it on DM, so I didn't get a chance to. Have I lost a spear? Was it one that I threw? Gone all the way over there or something? What a nightmare house, man. What a nightmare house. Tell you what, let me just make another spear, because I'm just going to assume that one... Oh, what the hell? I can't make one. Why not? Need 5 stone for a spear. What happened to all my stone? I'm going to assume the garage is going to have a few in it. Suppose we could take, start playing a bit more pro. We can do a nice bit of damage with an arrow, can't we? Wait for him to get on level ground. Get that stamina up. Straighten the ankle, don't need to charge the shot. Shit, that's my bad. And I also haven't got my spears ready. Come at me. So, oh, sorry, Missy. Do you not know about this one? So, you know Subquake, who's sometimes in chat. This is a mod he introduced back in, I think it was Alpha 16 was the last playable version, if you like. So he's been working on this pretty much every alpha since, but never actually got to a chance to really release it, really. So it's by Subquake. It's known as Undead Legacy. The main difference at this point, I'm not saying it's the only difference. So I'm sure there's much more to come, but this is really just getting the foundation up and running for him. But the main thing is just making the game a little bit more legit to play in terms of what it looks like from even simple things like, oh God almighty, I'm having so much bad luck with that second throw. I'm screwed, I'm screwed. I'm back myself into a goddamn cupboard. What an idiot. What an absolute bloody idiot. Yeah, as you can probably see, Missy, I mean, you know, things like the heads-up display is the real core right now. I mean, there's a lot more to come. That's not everything. But I don't think he's got that far into the mod overhaul. So the main one in the original mod was this. The skill tree had been completely changed. I think he'd added in, you know, elements of learn by doing, completely new skill sets, different synergies. Yeah, I think this has got new elements in it. I mean, I'm sure there's going to be like new crafting stations and... Right, let's see how much damage these actually do to zombie. A huge amount. But it's all going to help, isn't it? It's all going to help. Get a few little cheeky shots in and then we'll head back downstairs. How many arrows have we got? 21 arrows. Oh, he's gone feral, so... I think I've woken some up. So where was my primary way out? Because I ended up in a corridor, so presumably we're backing out there, are we? Alright, that's good, that's good. Where's my out? So this is the last few. Yeah, where have they gone? Okay, looking good. There was one more, wasn't there? Where's he gone? Ooh. Did the fun pimps fix invisible arrows, or has Subquake fixed it? Oh, for fuck's sake. I need that fucking spear. Thank you. What we got? 2, 3. So we're back where we started. Alright, okay. I think that's most of that. Oh, I can actually see a spear icon, look. It is on the mini-map. It's saying it's around there somewhere. Ah, I don't think I noticed that. It's saying there's a spear there, isn't there? Is it because it's downstairs? Let's see if we can find it. Uh-huh. There it is. Oh, it is, yeah. So it does show on the mini-map. Ah, cool. Do you think that's that building clear? Because it's a big building for me to have as a home. Do you think my sleeping bag will clear that? I try and get it upstairs and put it, like, in the middle of the loft area. You're right, Dementor. So this is Undead Legacy. Alpha 19's Undead Legacy. I've got someone outside, haven't I? Let's go and get that cleared. This would be a disastrous house to have as a primary POI, guys. This is not a good idea to have this as a base, but... You know, we always have a rule, don't we? First POI we discover. Right, you, mate. Stamina's wrecked. Food's looking bad. Everything's looking bad. Food and hunger. God, this game is just about freaking stamina, isn't it? No. That little damage, that. Easy mode fucking melee. Right. All good. Right, let's get back in. Let's go up to the top. I think Chase has been telling me about it's nice that he's finally releasing stuff. Yeah, I mean, he's hoping to make this available. I do understand. Like I said, I think this is very early. I mean, I don't think we should be judging Undead Legacy in anything more than the UI right now. I don't know what else there is because I haven't seen it. So at the minute, what we've got is, you know, a rebirth of what it's like to play the game, to interact with the game, and as you can see, it's far more aesthetically pleasing. It's far more user-friendly and intuitive. And you know, it makes the game look a little bit better, to say the least, doesn't it? And I think beyond that, I don't know. I'm not saying there isn't anything else. I'm not saying there is anything else. I don't know. I know he's added in new vehicles, but, you know, I mean, at the end of the day, vehicles are vehicles, aren't they? Is it going to change the game radically? That I can't tell you. So, oh shit, there was a dude in there. I was about to say, it's unlikely there'll be anybody in there, but we'll clear it just in case. At least come out. There we go. Good lad, good lad, good lad. Let's get this dude deaded. I honestly think that the draw speed on the bows has been radically changed in Alpha 19. I really do. I don't know whether it's just like the primitive bows, but I don't think it is, because I swear even the compound bows have... feel a lot worse. God, I can't find my way around at all, man. So we go around, we're coming through there, we go around to the spikes, back, no, round through the spikes, back around here, through into the garage, round up there. I left the torch upstairs, didn't I? Around through here. And all the way through there. God damn, dude. There's my torch. We'll take that with us. Bit of a hop, skip, and a jump. And we're into there. So what we'll do, let's make a storage box for in. Well, let's make 3 storage boxes. What you got in there, mate? Blunderbuss. Brilliant. Excellent. So that'll be against any vultures, and we'll also have some blunderbuss ammo. So I am going to knock you out. What happened to the Ashes game? Nothing said. I was actually going to play it, but I was trying to catch up with some really old DMs. About 50 minutes spare. I caught Subquake's DM. Arrows are back in vanilla. It's a bit hard to say yet, Dementa. I mean, is it good? Yeah. I mean, if all it is this, it's still better than vanilla, dude. You know, even if all it is GUI and heads-up display changes, which it isn't. There's definitely more to it than that, but I don't know how much more than that, bro. I suppose what we could do, we could pop the bedroll. Yeah, pop bedroll there. That'd be fine, wouldn't it? Let's just open these up and get some. Oh, hang on, where's my storage boxes gone? So let's just pop you there, and oh, I like the new storage boxes. So it looks like there's lots of new assets in particular by the looks. Oh god, is that all we can get in a storage box? Oh, that sucks. Donkey balls, mate. What the fuck is the obsession with modders giving a small storage space? Why? What is that? Any modders in chat? Explain why you're all obsessed with fucking making inventory tiny. What doesn't make any sense is I have an infinite inventory on my backpack sorted by weight. So why the hell is my loot so small in storage boxes? It literally just going to fucking piss me off. It doesn't make sense. It's like you can't have your cake and still, you know, I've already eaten it, you know? It's as a nightmare. So I'd like to use a Grum Bomb perk to let you select another map. I don't think we'll be here long, mate. It's only for the early day because I think I want to be between 2 traders if I can, Daxos. Oh, I didn't actually mean to smash that. Well, I sort of did, but I didn't actually think it through quite how I was thinking that through. So pop that there, in which case I might as well get rid of that one. How much? I think it had more room though, didn't it? No, I've not knocked it through. Did I knock it? What the hell? Yeah, same size. I'm not going to worry about it. So we'll definitely wear the scrap helmet over that. And throw it. So what we'll do is we'll come back. Is there anything else that I need to clear POIs? If I take some food, we'll take those. We'll take some water. We'll take some chili. We'll sort inventory out later. Take that, take that, take that. That's all my food, isn't it? We'll take some blunderbuss ammo. We're also going to want the nails. Sorry, nails? The arrows. So let's just eat a can of chili. Let's... Oh, that's an empty bottle of water. Have that. I haven't found a cooking pot yet, have I? Goldenrod recipe. Oh, nice. Nice. That's actually really nice. Use a bottle of water. Let's take some empty bottles. So you, and you can all go back in there. We're going to take you, and you. And let's get some water. Let's go. Let's go. It's still early. It's only 12:51. I think I'll do, Daxos. We'll get a ladder in up there, mate. And we'll have this as an entrance over here. So I ain't running around there every time, mate. Is it working without for night? It is, but this isn't open to the public yet, Dementor. So... Alright, so where is that? That's on the... What is it? It's on the southern side of the house. So have I got everything I need? I think we have. Let's go. Yeah, I'm looking forward to going back to it, Serenity. I think someone did say, I'm not sure if Paloa was in chat. I've only said good morning to you, Paloa. Sorry, mate. I've been sidetracked a bit this morning, mate. What was I going to say to you? Yeah, I think the vendors are fixed now, Sadie. So I was kind of having to play with a little bit like one arm behind my back yesterday. I didn't want to upgrade the armor or anything because I didn't know what armor I might also be able to buy. So I'm quite looking forward to going back, actually. Is this where we're supposed to be going? This does not. Oh, it is. Yeah. Gorgeous flies. Yeah, look at that crawler coming down. So is that another blunderbuss I just saw? It is another blunderbuss. These actually loaded. No use if they're not loaded, is there? Locked doors everywhere. How do we get into the, how do we get in? Oh, did you play it, James? What did you think? It's a good game, isn't it, mate? I've really enjoyed what I've seen of Remnant so far. I was saying about. I mean, I can't compare it to Destiny. I know ultimately, you know, if I only had one game to play, you know, I'd probably choose Destiny because I know there's a lot more content there, or at least I think there is. But I much preferred Remnant over Destiny. You know, I say it as I see it. You know, I felt more compelled to continue, even with a major gameplay issue. I love the combat. I absolutely adored it. My biggest concern is how much content is there? How fast am I going to run out of shit to do, you know? God, blimey, look at Grummy Bear using all the different fucking things. Well, wakey, folks. I've got a DIY to clear, mate. That was a terrible shot. I think I might actually have hit her. What the fuck? Fuck you, dude. Oh, I go slow when I'm reloading, don't I? Do the dance, the wriggle dance. I think I might have missed that. Time for a reload, or is he stealthing? I know how to fuck you up, dude. Beautiful. Well played, mate. Well played. We just got one on the outside. Find the White River supplies. Let's go and get rid of Knobsack out here. How many rounds have I got left on the blunderbuss? 15. That's more than enough to get me out of big trouble, I think. One in the face, one in the leg if I actually hit you, which I didn't, which is really quite embarrassing. Oh god, and now you've gone in mental mode. Switch to that. Slightly less stamina usage while we wait. One in the face. Another one in the face. Let's get my spears back. Did I miss a spear around here? Let's get the spears back. Okay, looking damn tasty, man. That's a nice loadout for the toolbar. It's going to make the game too easy having 12 slots on a toolbar. Just going to say it, mate. For an old-term player having that amount of fucking one-shot insta-kills, I'm not going to struggle as long as I've got ammo. Oh, seriously, get up there or something. Oh, it's not as complex as it looks. What the fuck was that? Oh god, is that a vulture? Oh, it is. Fuck you, knob. No, unfortunately, I don't have a shiv or any bones, do I? I don't think we're going to get enough to make a shiv, are we? Click and roll. Shit, no, that's not right. We want to repair that. Why can I not repair it? I've got no stone. Fucking dick balls. Anybody see any stones around? How many stones does it cost to repair one of these? So I don't want to pass up the bones because that's a shiv. I've got 4 bones back at base. So let's get the feathers and whatever. Alright, let's loot the shit out of this place and let's get back. I want to see what day we get a top up. Oh, damn. Alright, okay, we need to mark that. Well, we'll remember it. We'll remember it. We'll get some plastic bottles and come back over. Get a cloth for bandages. And let's get back up top. Did I check that? I did. How do we get up here? Let me just switch to that blunderbuss. How do you get around there, guys? Oh, you are supposed to go on the roof, I think. Ah, got it. I've never seen this POI before. Is this vanilla or is something that's added to the mod? Get some stamina up before we make the jump, which we didn't actually make, but fuck you, game. Woo! Very nice. I saw you. Yeah. Whoa. Why not? Just because I like to see the flames come out at the end of the blunderbuss. Oh, I missed. Get that chair out of the way so it doesn't block your movements. Lovely jubbly. Efficient use of stamina. Can't go wrong, can you? Good morning, Serenity. How are you, bro? You're right, Plower. Sorry, mate. Oh, last night was awesome, Plower. Freaking loved it, mate. Just check some of Burt Black's stream. He's playing Microsoft Flight Sim. It looks like things. Is it out already? Shit. I didn't actually realise it was out. I knew it was like imminent. What's it? Is he got a full setup? I can't remember if Burt Black's a bit of a sim guru or not. How many arrows have I got? 18. shit, is that? Oh my god, what is that? Is that a crawler? Oh, you're right. I saw you a minute ago. Vanilla, is it saying? Yeah, I've never seen this. This is pre-Gen 1, so I've never played on this map before, bro. It's a shame there's not learn by doing, because I'm really mixing up my combat strategies here today. Super efficient. Right, find the White River supplies, which are apparently right here somewhere. There you go. Be freaking jabbly, mate. Alright, let's get, remember, keep locked and loaded. Get rid of the crap you don't need. Scrap the shit you're not sure about. They've got it early. Oh, right, okay. Well, is he playing with a proper setup, or is he just kind of like playing about with a mouse and keyboard and a controller or something? I should imagine he's got a crazy setup. I mean, he could certainly afford one if he's into it, right? I love seeing people's setups as much as I love watching me. Well, to be honest, I never watched flight sims. There was one guy on Twitch who used to do it regularly, and I always thought that just sucked that so few people watch him, because he was super informative about the game as well. It's just like, I mean, I get it, you know. If you know, it's a tricky game outside of the visuals. It really is one of those games you've got to play to enjoy it. I think watching it is not quite, you know, where the game shines, I suppose. And unless you're trying to learn, you know, you're learning how to fly all those different craft. But it'd be interesting to see what they've done with Microsoft Flight Simulator and whether or not they've added, because they did something called Flight, didn't they? It was MS Flight, which was a brilliant hybrid. I mean, it was a proper simulator, but almost like an arcade simulator. So some really basic planes, but it was really fun. MS Flight was bloody brilliant. That's about the only way I could get people that weren't into flight sims to even entertain the idea of what it's like to play one. It was really fun. I really enjoyed it. It was a great intro for folks. Of course, I don't know if they're going to have any modes like that in it. I think that would almost make a better base than the other one group. It depends, mate. It just depends on how far the quests are. That's why I'm not really committing at the minute. I mean, obviously, it's further to the trader, so this one wins just because of proximity. And all I need to do is go in and up a ladder. So, although this house is big, in fact, I've not put the bloody bedroll down yet, have I? Need to sort that out. And this would be good if ever we managed to play a multiplayer. We could all live in a lovely little home like this. Not a nice cliff face up there. We go round on the butt end of it. Come in, put some ladders down. In fact, I need to get some stones down. In fact, if we make some ladders while we crack on. I mean, I don't think we'll need more than... Oh, bloody hell, is that all I've got? I've left all the wood inside, haven't I? Yeah, it's all location at the minute, because I'd forgotten how bad early game was for food and water. Yeah, I need to put it up in the... what we'll do is we'll go up into the attic and we'll try and find the centre spots. The shades? Shades. I left it. Where did I put the bedroll? Where did I actually put it? Oh, no, oh, you're right. I did put it down. I put it on the rafter, didn't I? Just to put one down. I didn't go back into the attic. Oh, well, we can do that tonight then. We'll do that tonight. Nice little garden as well. We could actually have that as a... Look at this for a ready-made garden. Could put plot crops all around here. Put another perimeter wall on it there. We've got a little barbecue and sitting area. A little picnic table for us all. It'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Right, so... I didn't actually come in where I was supposed to come in, did I? Let's go. I thought I did. Oh, I did. How will I put the ladder? think I might put the ladder at the butt end here, actually. Yeah, a bit of house flipper. Yeah. Oh, that's not. Right, ladders. Have some more ladders. That's major overkill, so you can stop making that many. Up, down. 2. Fucking 1, 2. Now I know zombies. I think we can get up a 2 block. I'm not sure if the zombies can. Don't really care. Alright, so let us play about with our loot. Let's just drop. Don't need. Yeah, I've actually got a 3rd blunderbuss. Loaded. Loaded. What time is it? 5:56. We definitely have time. Have I got any Dukes tokens? We must have some Dukes left. Let's go over. Yeah, let's do it. So, drop down, straight out the door, angle right to the trader. Oh, shit, other way. Taking a left. You alright, Mario? When I was playing a pre-gen 1, oh my gosh. Pre-gen 1 map, I made a home in that house opposite Jen's with a wooden fence with gaps in it. What, the trader I'm going to? Are you in the same, is it the same trader Jen, is it? As things, but you alright, fella? As things then, Mario. What's your plans this weekend, bro? Apparently, Blow was just saying, oh, Bert Black's got Microsoft Flight Simulator, Mario. So if you want to see some funky footage, apparently he's the man to go and watch it amongst a few others. What did you think of last night then, Blower? That game was crazy, man. I don't know if you've played it yourself, mate, but oh, dude, that was such a good mix of. It was puzzle solving, but you know, like comparing it to Alien Isolation, where the puzzle is let's look and meander aimlessly around a fucking spaceship station trying to find a fucking key card. It actually was playing with like, you know, a pretty realistic sort of, you know, decoding device and an Enigma machine and things like that. I've just suddenly realised. Why have I got a tier 1? What? Retrieve the supplies. Return to trader. What's happening? Guys, I'm having a major brain fart. Oh, that is the trader. Oh my god. I need to get some freaking sleep, dude. Whoa, that is weird. You know, because it's in red. Because it's red, I'm thinking it's fail state or something. You know, red, return, talk to trader, big cross, like, failed. What the fuck, dude? God damn, bro. That proper threw me then. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Seriously? How can I get any fucking squeakier? Voice is wrecked.
Congratulations. I can make a
Shut
payment to
Jed.
the
I don't
Duke.
always sound like this. Magnum Enforcer complete. Do you have any jobs, me old mucker? He's got rid of. I think he's got rid of dig ones. You know.
We're all. Oh, this is a dangerous.
Oh!
one.
What's that?
Try not to,
Have you got any food, my darling? Ooh, raw meat. How much you send that for? So that'd be $480 if I bought all of that. Hang on, where's my jukes? Have I got no jukes? Oh. Whew.
Not one thing. Well, there's always next time.
We'll take that. I wonder if she's got a cooking pot for sale. Hey, then, you don't have a cooking pot or anything, would you, mate? Little cheeky cooking pot. Choppy, feedy, no, cooking pot. There. Cool. Nothing.
You know,
All right, let's.
Things turned up missing the other day. I don't know anything about
It's weird. I've got loads of stuff from Magnums. I ain't gonna see a Magnum for weeks. Right. So that's that sorted then. So where's this? Where's the quest? Missions. Tier 1. Show on map. Oh my god. What a hellspawn server, man. Oh, Jesus. That is distance, bro. Oh, this game can be such a freaking pain in the ass, can't it? Yeah, I did, to be honest, Shades. I was only doing a trader run. I shouldn't have done, to be fair. You mean the blunderbuss ammo? Yeah, I shouldn't have done, should I? Especially because it's very little weight. Yeah, it's a bit nicer now, isn't it? But, yeah. Good mix of story plus. Yeah, Plower, I'm going to have a proper chinwag at the start of the next stream. We totally have overlooked a major plot shenanigans, mate. I was just sitting here after the stream and I really needed to get some stuff ready. I've got that many packs and bags scattered between myself and my dad's house because I've just been dashing getting lifts, so I've just been really tight on the clock. And I really need to get some stuff organised, including making sure I took my own phone charger. And as the pressure of playing the game kind of subsided, I started thinking about some of the things I'd said and some of the things that I'd seen during the stream yesterday. And oh my god, I have so fallen for the nonsense that the game... The way I described it earlier, Plower, right? Either the game is actually really shit, in the sense of the story, like so far-fetched farcical that I actually am quite embarrassed that they decided they could get away with it, or, and I really do believe it's the latter, or it's genius, mate. It's absolutely genius. It's led me right down the garden path because it hasn't given me a moment to think, and I think as I start playing next time, I'm going to look at some of the things that I picked up and some of the things that I read, and the penny's going to drop, mate. I knew there was something off about that freaking... and please, everyone in chat, if you know the game Beast Inside, I'm not asking for spoilers or anything here. In fact, I'm not asking even for confirmation of what I'm saying. That there is no way, right? This was the secret to me suddenly thinking this isn't right. There is no way that weird ass... where's my wood? Mechanically... No, sorry, that scanner is a thing. That scanner does not exist. I'm telling you, that scanner does not exist. I think that alone makes me realise there's something else going on. I think our little boy Adam, yeah, I'm pretty sure little boy Adam has got a major problem, dude. And I think, I don't know whether it, I mean, we'll learn more, I hope. But my gut instinct is that Adam is suffering from multiple delusional traits. One of them, whether or not it's a straight up sort of split sort of personality disorder, or whatever they call it these days, or some sort of paranoid induced delusional fantasy. That it almost feels like he's trying to reinforce something that's happening through you know, the paranoia around the Russians and the Russians tying with this high-tech equipment that I absolutely don't believe exists. I really don't. I'm going to go back to the shed and check it out. I think I might have missed things. There's something so off about that bit of kit that I think it's the secret to starting to unravel the ball of string that is the insanity that I think our poor boy Adam's undergoing. And how that ties into the past, I'm not too sure yet, but... yeah, exactly. Praise the stuff. There's more going on there. There's definitely more going on there. I'm not buying the stuff that it's given to me at face value. I really don't believe it. I do sound curious, so I'll have to take a peek on the Xbox when I get home. You silly Billy, you didn't take any Ricola or throat sweets. It was a bit hard to get that sort of stuff at fucking 9:30 at night, mate. You're right, Blower. I already have your next horror game lined up if you dare play it, that is. I was talking about Visage earlier, Blower. I've not had a chance to look at it. All I know is that was the one where everyone went, oh my god, PT's been cancelled because Hideo Kojima and Konami and you know, Silent Hill and all the rest of it has got sort of killed. So, well, if they're not going to make it, we're going to go and make it. And that's all I remember about that, dude. Did you check if the Forge is working? I didn't know. I didn't actually. I've not checked anything yet. In fact, let's Guys, why do mods? Why are mods making storage small? Why are you just making the game boring to play? It's it makes no sense. You're just making these games dull to play. But there is no reason to have small storage boxes. Or you're just making me have to have tons of boxes. You know, especially in this, I've got an infinite inventory based on weight. So why can't I just have a normal size fucking storage box? But that alone kills this for me. Long term, it's just annoying. The fun pimps went down that route, shrinking things down, and I've only just started getting used to that. It's just, I don't get it. I don't understand what this obsession is. Ravener started doing it, and that really fucking annoyed me, quite frankly. Only having fucking bin bags for the first fucking 6 hours, I mean, and having to get brass hinges. I mean, it wasn't too bad, because once you got them, at least you got decent sized storage. But what is this obsession? That's not making the game more interesting. It's not making the game more difficult. It just makes the game more fucking frustrating, right? Don't understand it. Never understood it. You still got PT. You want to hold on to that Serenity. They're worth a few quid, mate, if you've got a PlayStation 4 with PT still installed, mate. In fact, you might find you could get a nice bunch of cash for that if you ever think, you know, if you don't want it, Serenity, and sell it to put the money towards the PlayStation 5. I saw one of those PT PlayStation 4s, right, actually sell on auction on eBay, dude, for 820 quid, mate. No, straight up, 820 quid, dude. No, whether or not the seller actually coughed up, I don't know. But yeah, some of those are worth a fucking fortune, bro. I'm not whinging, Wookie. I'm just saying, as I see it, dude. There's a difference between whinging and actually just saying something's shit. If something's shit, it's shit, dude. That's not whinging. Yeah. Maybe you can make some more expensive ones that hold more. Hopefully. Visage is considered the unofficial sponsor to PT, but I checked the game out and it's way weirder. I've seen most of Visage first episode and it's good. Oh, okay, mate. Good. Yeah, it's just stupid, Wookie. It's I swear sometimes it feels like some people change things in these video games for the sake of saying, oh, look what I can do. And it just makes no sense, dude. It's like, oh, I found it's basically Fun Pimp's design mentality. It's like, oh, I can do something, let's do it. Does it add anything to the game? No, it doesn't. Yeah, but look, we've done it. Brilliant. Yeah, everyone now wants to turn it off. Look at sprites, Wookie. The first thing you turned off, mate. But we can do it, and we're going to stick it in the game. Is anyone going to like it? Does it add anything extra to the game? Does it make the game more fun? No. Ah, shit. Well, let's leave it in there anyway. I've got another blunderbuss here, look. You know, it's just weird. I just find it ever so strange why I see it time and time again. You go and play something like Minecraft, and the community over there is almost the exact inverse of it. It's like anything to make quality of life easier, you know, to actually crack on with playing the game, make the actual game more fun, rather than just making us click more shit for no reason. Right, so we're gonna have that's gonna be my organics box, which is gonna run out damn fast, isn't it? Let's just see if there's any more. What would they call them? Chests, perhaps. Maybe. I'm going to assume he's still got the furniture ones. Be interesting to see how big they are, but I don't have any nails at the minute. I just can't really do inventory management with what I've got. Where did I put the torch, guys? There seems to be a torch missing. Shit, where did I put my torch? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, alright, that's going to catch me out a bit, innit? We need to be careful with that, don't we? That is one small inherent issue with that we're going to have to get used to, but... right, let's put a torch so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. Right, let's sort out an ammo combat box. I'm going to scrap that. Got no interest in it whatsoever. I'm going to scrap that, and I'm going to scrap that as well. Combat box, so that can come out. Right, we'll take. So we'll have a combat box. So combat. Okay, we're gonna stick with my Holy Trinity. We'll also keep bandages on up there for quick clicky. Keep those up there. Keep the jukes on us for a little bit. Alright, so then we'll have this box for... That's going to be organics, isn't it? Let's kind of keep that. I think we'll go like that. And at the bottom here, I think I'll keep my ammo. Just as a reminder that that is the bottom of the screen. I've got 3 blunderbuss. We can't use any of that. I suppose that technically could be classed. So I need another. I suppose this would be classed as organics. No, should we go for like that? That box is gorgeous. So I think we'll use that as a. Should we use a brick? We have that as bric-a-brac box, yeah? So let's just take everything out of there. Everything out of there. So we've got a gun box, a nothing box, and so we've got gun and organic is all we've got, and then we'll have this as just general bric-a-brac, 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 bric-a-brac. That's actually organic. Give it a shuffle. That can go in there. Okay, now we're going to start keeping the empty plastic bowls on us. We'll also keep the empty water jars on us. What's food looking like? Not good. So let's use some salmon. Let's get some tuna down us. We'll have a red tea as well for efficient digestion. Give that another shuffle. Right, okay, we're in the game. We are in the game. Now, empty cans. Let's have a look at recipes. Absolutely no recipes whatsoever. Now, is that because I'm tabbed into decor, or is that just because it's fucked? I don't know. I'm going to sit down and drink some coffee. You've had lots of discussions between hard and tedious. Yeah. Convoluted. Overly convoluted for the sake of just, ooh, look what we can do. Couldn't agree more, Wookie. Yeah. Well, what we should have, the way I see it, Wookie, is if you're going to shrink storage boxes down, then do something else. Instead of saying, here is a perfectly functional storage box. This is what the fun pimps do. And what I definitely see a lot of people doing in the modding scene across all genres of games, and not having a pop at 7 days. Take a storage box, vanilla game. Here is a storage box that you can put a certain amount of things in. And what people do, okay, we got to change that because that'll be cool. We're going to change storage. And what I do is, let's fucking shrink it. Let's make it so you have to have a plastic bag, and then you have to have a slightly bigger box, and then only then can you get to the big box. Fuck that shit. Start off with a vanilla box and shrink it down a little bit, you know. Doesn't have to be huge, mate. Shrink it down a little bit if that's, you know, if that's your objective. But then make a better box. So in other words, stop taking the baseline and moving the baseline into the negative frustration area. Keep the baseline where it is, but give me an incentive to actually go and make a better box, the one that has the brass hinges and things. Make it more secure. Make it do things that other boxes can't do. I don't know. You know, that's your fucking problem. If you want to fucking poke and fiddle with things for a fucking reason. Otherwise, leave it as it fucking is. There's a rant. Did you check the forge? No, not yet, Missy. No. To go back to last night's game, the house is owned by Adam's family. Well, that wasn't always the case. In the 1800s, it was owned by the Hyde family. Yeah, I know all that. Yeah. Adam works for the CIA, and that era of code breaks is very common. All ties him with the first box he finds in the attic. Yeah, but I still say that there's no way that piece of equipment exists, Plower. What's happening is he works for the CIA legitimately, as far as I can tell. But the Russians, he's starting to talk about Russian spies, and I think what's happening, I think he might actually be. I'm really clutching at straws here. I really need to go back, so I was a bit reluctant to talk about it just yet. I actually have a feeling. What I need to do is I need to figure out the transitional state between what happens when we get flashbacks to the 1800s. I can't, because it just happens so quick, I can't quite remember it. And while I'm talking here and playing a video game, I need to really just like let my memories sort of flutter down from the cloudy heavens for a bit. I think that what's happening, I have a really horrible feeling, right? And this is why I'm quite interested in the way the game started. I think the game right at the start is throwing you a red herring. I don't think that's Adam's head. I really don't think it is. Or if it is Adam's head, I think it's Adam thinking it's Adam's head because he is actually someone else. That's my theory behind it. I think that Adam is actually the dude doing stuff. There's something really off. There's something else that really sniffed wrong, which is around that diary page from so long ago. There's something really off with all of that. And I think what's happening is he actually... I don't know. I mean, I don't want to sort of suggest he's blacking out and doing things, but I think that's the easiest way to explain it in my head at the minute. I think what's happening is he's doing things as an alter ego, as a Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. You see where I'm going? The Hyde family. A little clue, a little thing I picked up yesterday, Plo. Almost as soon as I turned the game off, I was thinking, like, how did I enjoy that game? What was the very first thing I did? The very first thing I did, Plo, was pick up a book. Do you remember? I picked up How to Survive Pregnancy. And who wrote the book? Amanda Kruger. That's Freddy Krueger's mom, dude. I think everything is a play on something else, but not to throw the story, but actually as a tip of think a little bit more than you are. The Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Is Adam actually undergoing a mental metamorphosis and doing things? And then in order to explain those things, is he, through a paranoid delusion, actually creating systemic mechanics to explain it, such as, I can see people from the past. Yeah? Maybe the person from the past is actually him. And it's a way for him to explain his memories, but not accept the fact that there is an inner darkness, an inner something, an alter ego that is maybe trying to manifest itself through, and is that happening because of the house? Is there a dark history with the house? Is it, built over the old pet cemetery or something? Is the Hyde family somehow interfering with things? Did this all start when he got to the house, and was he already a bit of in a bit of a mess? I don't know. And that's what I think is going on, Plower. Could be up completely the wrong tree. Barking up the wrong tree completely, mate. But that's where I am in my mindset, I'll speak more when we play the game, though. Hopefully that gives you some idea of where I'm going with it, though. I created a big box in my Ravenhurst playthrough that was much bigger, but took a lot. A loot only drop to makes you go to... Yeah, that's brilliant, Wookie, yeah. Instead of taking the baseline and dropping it down a level to get back to the baseline, which is what the fun pimps keep doing. So take the baseline, and instead of, crippling the player and making the game boring, tedious and more convoluted, give us an incentive to go and get a better one. As you say, to get a bigger box. It doesn't have to be rocket science, does it? You're right, Albayer. Is this a new update or a mod? No, so this is Undead Legacy, mate. This is Undead Legacy. Yeah, that could be worth. I mean, I don't know how much they're worth now, Mario. But like I said, I saw one actually go for 820 quid. Now, whether or not money exchanged hands, who knows? If you sell it, you don't have access. You don't have to sell your PlayStation ID to. I don't know, Serenity. I've got no idea. That I can't help you with, mate. I don't think so, because I think as long as it's installed, it doesn't matter, because you can log into your PlayStation on another account, can't you? I don't think it loses the download, or whether it's tied to your account. I don't know. I mean, it was a free game, wasn't it? So. Yeah, so it's not something that's tied to an account because you purchased it. To be honest, mate, for 820 quid, I'd be fucking selling my fucking PlayStation. What have I got? Some trophies. It's not that important to me, mate. If that buys a PlayStation 5 and an entire catalogue of games on day one, I wouldn't hesitate. If I could sell my PlayStation 4 for 820 quid, I'd sell it now. You're right, Joshua. How you doing, bro? What I picked up is the added gun. Oh, that was so funny. See, that's the bit that I'm confused by. What the hell was that about? There's something really weird about that. That's the bit I haven't got to in my thought process. Even if I'm on the right path with thinking, actually, there's something wrong with Adam, and then this isn't as simple as we think it is. It's all about Nicholas's diary, isn't it? I don't know. We'll find out more. But I'm not even... My thought process haven't even got beyond, really, the Enigma machine. So anything after that, I didn't really get a chance to think about last night. Like Jacob's Ladder, he's dead and taking things from his life and remembering them wrong. I'm not sure, because I've not seen Jacob's Ladder, actually, Grant. Or if I have, it was a long time ago. You watched the big part of the VOD again last night. Can't wait to... Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it, mate. Yeah. The zombies have armor. Is 7 days. Mostly armor because hit point ammo does more damage to unarmored targets. Oh, no, because some of the zombies are classed as armored satchel. So, like the military zombies for example, and the demolitioner zombies, they're classed as armored targets. So sometimes you'll hear, like, if you shoot a gun at like a military zombie and it hits his helmet satchel, you'll actually hear like a bullet ricochet off it. I think the biker zombies might be classed as armored as well, to be honest. Jacob's like, yeah, you know what? I'm pretty sure I've seen Jacob's Ladder. The name rings a mega bell. I mean, it's a classic, isn't it? I just can't think about it. Just can't quite picture it. Right, okay, so let's focus on this. Yes, it's super intriguing. Follower, really got me thinking, man. I almost can't. I mean, I hesitate to ask this question. I don't know if you've seen a playthrough already, Ploa. I mean, it's interesting. When someone told me I was only 30% of the way through Alien Isolation, it was at that moment that I realised I couldn't carry on. I had no interest in carrying on. I'd be quite interested in knowing if... I think I've got anything I can put that. I'd be very interested in knowing how deep I am into it's not right, is it? Yeah, well, no, that is right. Yeah. The beast inside. You know, am I 10%, 20%, 50%? You know, I'm guessing it's not going to be the biggest game. I only had one moment of frame rate drop as well, which was when I first picked up that weird amplifier. Hello, you probably caught me mention it. Just in that one area, looking in that one direction. Other than that, it played flawlessly. Well, this is Alpha 19, Undead Legacy, but it isn't actually available for public release yet, Joshua. I think he's going to release this to the public, as far as I know, when Alpha 19 stable releases, I do believe. So yeah, this is Undead Legacy Edinators. Is there any way I can show you? Yeah, look. Subquakes Undead Legacy. Yeah, so you'd have to sell your PlayStation account, would you, Mario? Yeah, like I said, I wouldn't have any issues with that for 820 notes, I'll tell you. Oh gosh. Throat is killing me. What's that? Freaks me right out watching JL. Jacob's Ladder on acid. I can't remember it, dude. You know what? Every time you say Jacob's Ladder in chat, for some reason I keep thinking of Charlotte's Web for some reason. Is that weird? You're right, Tez. How you doing, mate? How are you, Tez? The Beast Inside is considered about an 8 hour for the main game. So we could probably stretch that to 10 to 12, I would have thought, for me then, Plower, I would have thought, yeah? I'd be very surprised. I mean, I played, what, 4 hours yesterday? So that would put me nudging the halfway mark. I think we're probably 25-30% personally based on that. You know, it's a slow playthrough. I'm enjoying it, taking my time with it. You know, most people get out of the car, go straight into the house. I probably spent 15 minutes having to wander around outside, didn't I? So, which I actually thought was brilliant, Plower. Because early on in the game, right, I saw that rope bridge over the river. And just for the briefest of moments, I thought, oh, I wonder if, you know, it's not all just set in the house. And lo and behold, later on, not only was I running over the rope bridge, I was running through the forest, up the bloody mountainside. And what is it? We've just found a hotel, I think, an inn, I think they called it. So, you know, it looks like I've got a whole bloody new building to explore, let alone the basement and the main house. It's fantastic. And the attic and things that we saw yesterday. Definitely. No, I for some reason, I've got Jacob's Ladder and Charlotte's Web kind of locked into the same memory node in my brain, Jabosh. They're two completely different films, aren't they? You know, not even remotely similar in topic or anything, or context or content. You got a cold coming, Edinators? Oh, mate, sucks, bro. As if this wasn't hard enough at the minute, right? Right, okay, so we're ready to battle. So we will leave one slot free. This is so OP, having all these toolbars. Can you imagine going through a tier 5 POI with, is it 12 slots? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 slots, dude. It's like freaking, you're like the Terminator, mate. Right, now what are we doing? We're heading to... Where was it? It was just over here. We're going over there, aren't we? Right, let's we're gonna get low on food, aren't we? I just take a couple of tins of that with me. We'll check the forge. I mean, at the minute, and I know you mentioned the forge, but to be honest, I don't need the forge. There's nothing I can do with it right now, so... Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Now, how many are there? That's the real question. Is it just the one, or... Very rare to see one dog, isn't it? It's not loaded, is it? Fuck it, we might as well stab it in the face. Alright. Oh, I didn't make my shiv, actually. Should I go and get my shiv? Oh my god, I've got places to go and people to murder, sir. You're raining on my parade right now. What the fuck? Why? What the fuck? What the fuck happened then? Oh, I'm getting locked into the animation, look, because I've got low stamina. Oh, that's weird. That didn't do that in the vanilla guy. What's that all about? That's going to take some getting used to. Oh, shit! Oh, bollocks. Bastard. I mean... Oh, God, stamina in this game does my fruit and nutting, honestly. It's like, wait for stamina regen, wait for stamina regen, wait for stamina regen. Oh gosh, what should we do next? Let's wait for some stamina regen. Fuck my life. Alright, let's grab that. Let's just go and get my bones to make a shivvy with. You alright, Imhotep? Let me guess, I can't jump on the ladder. Guess why I couldn't jump on the ladder? Oh, because I've got no stamina. Fuck my life. We go and play Remnants. That's got stamina, really. At least it has a role to play. Let's have a look. There we go. And we shall take you. Click that. Recipes. Bow, knife, craft. Shove that in there, shove that in there. Right, okay, let's go. Now, there's got to be at least one more doggy out here, isn't there? So I think I'll put that down there. That would be rather nice, wouldn't it? I was going to say, you're off for a little bit, aren't you, Des? What's your plans? Have you got any... Are you making more wine and things? Or are you going to dedicate a whole period to gaming? You want to check that Remnants out, Des? I seem to remember you're into those kind of shooty games, aren't you? Remnant from the Ashes is free on Epic, Des. Oh, there's a deer over there. Oh, come on. Really? This is where just one gun is so useful, right? What a fucking shot. Even though it didn't kill it, which I thought it did. Did you see that yesterday? We were playing the Beast Inside, right? And I mean, without giving too much away, there is like a boss that you have to fight, right? And I was really struggling with it. At one point, I was thinking, I just don't see how I'm going to kill it. You know, I really just can't see a way to murder this thing. And that's no way. Just haven't got the angle on it, have I? At one point, I actually killed the dude. I only need one hit on him as well. I don't know whether that's good. I can't see the arrow, so I don't know if I'm going way over it or... I suppose technically we are shooting down, aren't we? I didn't take into account we were shooting down. Yeah, there was this bloody boss fight, and I couldn't do it. I got it right. I'm just lucky, really. Killed this boss, and he went down, and I was like, yeah, and I was whooping and hollering, and I was so glad. I was like, thank God for that. You know, that was really doing my fruit and nutty, and I really felt like I wasn't going to pull it off. And the bastard wasn't dead. He went into phase 2 and just like basically one-shotted me, just burnt me into like a Fraggle crisp. I just sat there for about 5 minutes, I think, on the stream, just going, no. So when I did eventually kill him, there was like this really big pause where I was waiting, like, yeah, let's confirm we've got it. It was like, I think, Ploa, you'll come out a rush of testosterone. It's never been so true, mate. Oh, dude, that was crazy. That was absolutely crazy. Oh, I don't think I can fill those up, actually. So Subquake's added like some nice details to this. So the water machines, you can actually fill your water bottles up. So you're making wine and mead today, some cheese later. You're going to try to make is that ciabatta? Ciabatta bread as well. Plan on playing some Borderlands 3, some Remnant and Dead. Oh, is that a definite? Is it? Is that 100%? Des? Is that like as in, you know, it's announced? Get ready, take the day off work, kind of 100% official. No stamina. Is there no stamina bar in Horizon? I can't remember Horizon Zero Dawn combat mechanics, other than it was awesome, Elysian. How you getting on with it, dude? You enjoying it? If I ever make it on my PC... Oh, so I was going to say, I thought your Borderlands was on PC, said. You just meant that if you ever get back to playing, yeah? Oh, dear. When does it come to... when does it come to console, Mario? Is it only coming to Series X, or will it come to current gen as well? I haven't really read into it, so... Yeah, that's right, Blower. I saw you send that through to me, dude. I know. I honestly thought that I'd seen some, like, figure behind me, dude. It really made me jump. And then I think someone in chat, or a couple of people in chat, says, don't worry, it's just the reflection from your lantern, and people were taking the piss out of me. Like, God's sake, Jump, you know, Grum, sorry, you know, what are you doing, mate? It's not that bad, dude. I'm thinking, shit, was it really just my shadow? Thank God for that, you know? Yeah, there was definitely something there, man. Definitely something there. Haha, Ruthie, my wine senses tingled. How you doing, Ruthie? How's things, my friend? All good? How's everyone doing? Alright, we'll just start the mission. I'm not gonna be a cheeky loot monster. Just make sure everything is actually loaded. Does appear to me. Let's not get too carried away, Group. Line them up nice and straight along the wall. Why am I not? Something off the spears, guys. Okay, triple whammy, very nice. Let's reboot that on there. Let's go back to the bow and arrow. Let's give that a tap. Anybody in here? No one in there. Remember, clear your areas before you start looting. That's stamina as well. And we look clear on the outside. Grab what we can in case we have to make a dash for it. Like vultures. Can't possibly imagine this POI doesn't come without a vulture or two. Is that a vanilla asset, that ice thing? Didn't think to check the garage roof, was a bit naughty. See what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have some lamb rations. Okay, we've got externals encroaching on our tier territory. How many arrows have I got? 10. It's not great, let's be honest. Melee is so OP. It's fucking ridiculous. Right, what should we go? Not feral, is he? Don't have a shoot. Wait. Go in, Nobber. I'm softening him up with a couple of arrows, I was going to say. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let me get my arrows back. I lost one. Alright, it's no point worrying about it now, is there? How that sound? God damn. There we go. Okay. That was a mess, man. Have I got any more feathers? I have. Recipes. Oh. Stone arrows. Why can't I make any stone arrows? Oh, because you need sticks, don't you? I don't like that. But to me, that's bullshit. That's another case of entering into the territory of just making the game boring. I've got all this wood, but I can't make any fucking sticks out of it. I actually have to, from what I can see, I have to go and find sticks. That's just fucking tedium, mate. I'm gonna hope one of the workbenches enables me to make sticks from planks, but unless I'm missing something, there are no ways to make sticks from wood. So in order to make arrows, I have to go and pick up sticks off the floor. I'm sorry, but I've got better things to do than wander around clicking fucking sticks on the ground, mate. You know what I mean? I don't get it. It's another fucking, I don't understand it. By all means, make it so I can make it's a really simple crafting bench really early on. You know, to just, I don't know, like so somewhere I have to jam the wood into to hit it with an axe or something. But if I can chop down a tree, I'm pretty sure I can get some fucking sticks out of it, you know what I'm saying? Oh, actually, I've only got 15 rounds on this. Probably want to keep that. That was a terrible shot. Terrible shot, bro. Alright. I'm not sure if I lost anything or not. If there's anyone down inside there, could be pretty rough, couldn't it? Let's lock and load. What do you mean, what mode, Happy? This is, so this is just vanilla Alpha 19, but with the Undead Legacy glorious wheeling dealing shenanigans with this beautiful user interface and everything, mate. Beautiful. Beautiful, mate. Oh, let's knock the bottom one out first, because then he can't jump in. Mario Xbox is later, no ETA on it at all, no. I'd go say, because when they first announced it, they didn't even announce it for console, did they, on the original announcement? It was very much like missing. There was quite a lot of hoo-ha over it, wasn't there? And then later on, it was announced as that it would be coming. Is that a loot box on top of the ice? But I don't think so, no. I'll double check, Sadie. I'm pretty sure I whacked the cursor over it. I thought the same thing. This, like the little knobbly bit. There. It's all just part of the ice machine, I think it did. Right, now I do need... Oh, God. Can I get back in there? Fuck's sake, stamina suck my balls! Yeah, I'll have a look in a sec, Jabosh, man. I'm a bit worried. I'm about to have a load of zombies pour into here. But I'm out of there. I'm not going to risk it for a biscuit. They're very close. Look at that. Look at that. So I swear, everyone in this game just seems to be hell-bent on nerfing archery into, like, making it just like... Why is archery just get so much shit? Bring back Ravenhurst repeating crossbow. That's what I say, mate. Right, let's see if I can get the bottles. Let's see how many of these we can get. Only one. But one is better than none. We will take it, my friend. We will take it. All right, so... what did you want me to look at? You wanted me to look at sticks, did you? From what I can tell, only from branches, which is what I judged it on. And that was the first thing about 5 minutes into the stream. So if you want me to check anything else out beyond that, then please let me know. But knuckle rats we don't really care about. Wooden club couldn't give less of a toss about. Sledgehammer couldn't give a toss about. Okay, I like the icon for scrap iron. Right, I just need to go and get the thingy, don't I? So it must be in the roof of this area, presumably. Out there. Is there a ladder around here? It's here. Oh, there it is. Beautiful. Right, nice. I'll tell you what's really nice about this. I'm seeing POIs. I'm going to assume these are vanilla. I haven't seen in pre-gen 1 before. In fact, these must be vanilla. Because I'm using a pre-gen. Maybe I should have used the random gen for Ravenhurst. I actually don't know. Right, let's get the fuck out of here. This is Undead Legacy, Happy Kebab. So, Alpha 19 Undead Legacy, which should roll out to the public when Alpha 19 Stable rolls out, mate. Been on board since the early Kickstarter days. You're looking forward to that one as well, Edionators. Good morning, Murphy. How are you doing, sir? It's so nice that I know who you are now, Murphy. How you doing, bro? I'll get my keys on Wednesday, Ply. The alpha is open right now for server testing for all of the content creative partners and then backers. Okay, don't forget the suppliers. I got that. So yeah. So do we know when on Wednesday, Des? So sorry if I've missed it in chat, bro. I'm going to try and move with the Steam controller and drink coffee with my other hand. Let's see how that works out. Oh, jeez. Yeah, so basically I need to find sticks to make arrows, which it can't be. That can't be right. I refuse to believe that is actually a thing because that just makes no sense at all. It literally just makes no sense. There's got to be another way to get sticks. Otherwise, you've literally just killed. Literally, you might as well just take arrows out of the freaking game, mate. Look at them. You know, it's hard enough to find fucking birds' nests, isn't it? You know what I mean? Without having to spend all day staring down at your fucking manky toe picking up sticks for bows and arrows. It makes no sense. It just makes no sense. It just slows everything down. Has to be another way to make them. Well, we'll check tonight. What we'll do is we'll see if we can find we'll have a proper look at the crafting menus. See if we can. In fact, we could check the trader, see if there's a workbench. You know, that they might be locked behind workstations, for example. You know, or maybe there's I don't know, like a chisel or something we can get that'll. Let's whittle down our planks, because there has to be a better way than this. I hope so, anyway. Right, so we're heading back home, aren't we? The thing is, now I can't even walk and pay attention to stream chat, because this is the chance when I just catch up with you guys. So it makes it even worse for me. No, I'm actually having to stare at the screen looking for sticks on the ground. This is Undead Legacy, Scarver. Yeah, well, let us know if you find. I mean, no hurry, Des. I mean, I'm sure at some point Wednesday we'll be able to have a bit of a. Should I? Little bunny sims. They don't have a lot of meat on them, really, do they? Oh, you moved just as I took the shot, the little bastard. Only got 4 arrows. I don't think they're really worth the meat, are they? I mean, if you've got a gun, it's totally worth it. Because sticks are such a pain in the arse, I'm not sure I'm going to bother with the smaller animals. When you hit the dead grass, you get sticks instead of plant fiber. What? These things? Yeah, but it still doesn't really solve the problem, does it, mate? These things here. Branches. Oh, right. Okay, nice one, dude. Thank you for that. Well, that makes it better, even though it doesn't still, in my opinion, make sense. But yeah, thank you, mate. That's going to make life a lot easier. You're a star, dude. Thank you for that. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. You're a god among men, sir. I still don't see why it's even a thing, though. I still stand by what I said. It just makes no sense. Just let me freaking use the wood, you know? What purpose does this gain? Does it make it any more fun? Not at all, mate. 1 PM EU time. What, for Dead Matter? Yeah. Thanks for that. Who was that who said that? Was that Zivka? Thank you, Zivka. Cheers, I appreciate that. We should have noticed that earlier, actually, because I think when I went to get wood early on, in fact, we did. I went to get wood at the start of the game, and I punched these, which is where you normally get wood. I thought, oh shit, I only got a stick. So that goes to show how little fucking attention I'm paying to the game today. And then I had to go and punch a tree to get 2 wood out of it. I wasn't sure if we'd actually get any. Self-contained like Ravenhurst. Yes. Yes. I don't know how much content there is with this at the minute. It's, you know, Subquake's always been really, I mean, like, best in class, basically, within the modding community for his heads-up display user interface and general just kind of streamlining of things. You know, the things that just really stick out like a sore thumb. Subquake's really had a nice eye for detail with things, I think. So, at the minute, I honestly don't know what he's added in terms of content. You know, I don't know if he's added drawbridges and elevators. I do believe there's some new vehicles.
If you're feeling... wow, I didn't think you had it in you. Good job.
Batter up, we'll take that. May I see your inventory? Do you have any food, my dear? It's so tempting to buy that. I mean, what was it? It was about 480, wasn't it? When was the vending machine resupply? Does it say when the vending machine resupplies? It normally says somewhere, doesn't it? How would I find that out? Day 4. Right, resupplies day 4. A health bar. Max health plus 10, resist infection, natural crit healing, duration, and food 5. Really worth it. I'm really struggling, aren't I? Let's go and drop this stuff back. That's a shame, mate. That's a real shame. Anybody see another POI that might have a vending machine in it? Shit. I'm gonna die. I'm out of food. Let's use that. Well, I'm not gonna die, but I'm gonna end up in negative stamina situation again, aren't I? So I'm going to hit oh shit, there's a chicken. A chicken might be worth getting. You bastard. This is 7 days, Otter. This is 7 days, mate. Alright, so let's take those recipes. Thank you for that. Sticks. You know, you take your branches, you make your sticks, then you make your arrows. Why? Why? You know, just why? Just stick with the wood, mate. The wood's fine. We don't need to have to click 3 times just to make the fucking same thing that we used to in vanilla. Where is the chicken? Chicken! I think the chickens look so cool. Oh, he's gone. Let's leave him. Oh no, there he is. I just saw him go around the side of the house. Yeah, because even meat in vanilla. I wonder if he's changed meat to make a bit more sense.
Check workstations, Grum.
Check the workstations. What? The trader? Yeah, I will. Don't worry, I will do. I will do. To be honest, mate, I was going to do all that if I found food, which I didn't. So it's 1 o'clock. I need to get food, so I need to get a cooking pot showed. So forget that. We will do it. Forge back at home base, which is spotted. Thank you for the bits as well. Forge and everything back at the base, plus the workstation at the traders. But right now, food. Food, food, food. If we're not focusing on getting food, we're doing it wrong. We will get there. Yeah, same with you, Grant. Does every tier of arrow take sticks? That I don't know, mate. I don't know, bro. It's not a problem. It's just like I said, it's just why? Just why add it? If anything, all you've done is just add a load of new blocks to the game. I can't imagine that helps performance, having stick blocks all over the place, does it? I don't know. Maybe it has very little. Fuck you, stamina bullshit! Oh, for God's sake. I swear to God, fun pimps. One day, mate. One day. One day this game will go gold and all will be good in the world. When do you reckon? We should do a community sweepstake. I reckon if we all put like £1 in, yeah? See who actually gets the closest to the official Steam day. it would be worth doing. Even if we did it virtually. Like with Grum Bombs. Just to see the variation, honestly. I think that'd be really interesting to see. You know, if everyone didn't actually do it as a comical thing. If you were to actually ask the player base, like legitimately, seriously, straight up, no pissing about, you know, we're not trying to be funny here. When do you honestly think that the game is going to go into alpha? I mean, there's a question to chat. When do you think that will happen? Into gold release. If you absolutely had to, your life depended on it, have a wild guess as to when this game goes gold. In other words, when does it go gold on Steam? The day that you can download it as a finished product on Steam. What would your guess be? Because let's be honest, it is a guess. Recipes, let's make some more. Oh, no, that was close. 26, brilliant. Oh. No plant fiber, right? Throw that back there. Right, where else can I go to get food? At the very least, I need to get a cooking pot, don't I? Let me just get some plant fiber in there. Right, where's my nearest POI? Straight across to that. Crit out, good morning, sir. How are you, bro? How's things? Thanks for the bit, shows. You reckon this time? What, you think this game's going gold this time next year? You must be off your fucking face on fucking alcohol or hard amphetamines, mate. There is no way on God's green earth this is going gold on Steam in August of 2021. Not even close, dude. Not in a million fucking years is this game going to get finished in 12 months. Not even fucking close, bro. Is my answer to that. I mean, I hope you're right. I actually really, really hope you're right. I just have no belief that that is even close, mate. Well, gold technically is when the game is content locked and goes to print hardware-wise. It was the old expression for going gold. So the content's been locked, the base code's finished, it's ready to go to the production facilities to print onto DVD or whatever physical media. But that's why I said Steam. You know, the day that you can download it as Steam as a non-early access, non-anything other than a full product. Oh, I just saw that then. Oh, you bugger. That was a bad mistake. I got way over cocky there, didn't I? What a silly mistake, sir. All my blunderbusses ready and loaded. They are. I hope you're right, mate. I really hope you're right on that. I personally don't think that's even I'm not convinced we'll even be in beta this time next year, to be honest. Although I'd like to think the beta process won't be that long, I also am not at all confident that that will be the case. Oh gosh! Right, give me a goddamn cooking. Give me a cooking pot. I don't have a torch, do I? I really need to start bringing that torch with me. It's so dark. Beautiful new lighting system there. Right? How many glugs we got? We got 1 glug on that. So let's get you down there. Let's get that. Oh, do we actually have to have it equipped? We do, don't we? Really? Did it do that? Oh, it did do that. Sorry, that's my bad. Quite a nice playing the early game again. I do like the early game. AD 2101. I think if I was to say who's the closest, you might be getting my vote of confidence there, mate. Yeah, that's working quite nicely actually. I like that. That's a nice little touch, that is. I like that. Oh shit, dicks. Top banana there, subquake. If you're out there, bro. I like that. Nice little touch. Well, I think I don't think I need to answer that question, do I, Rev? Hello, Captain Obvious. How are you doing today, mate? How's things? 2030, December 2030. I haven't played this in a bit. This looks good. Yeah, this is Alpha 19 with Undead Legacy. 4.5 years. Right. Let's say we're going to be super positive. Right. There's something wrong with spears, guys. It's really off. Sometimes he doesn't throw it. Sometimes he doesn't release it. Sometimes, but spears have always been a problem in Alpha 19. They were completely broken in multiplayer, weren't they? So I guess that's just part of the issue with that. Well, they look nice. I don't know. I mean, if I was being really optimistic, I would say this time next year we're probably getting. Well, I mean, I think we'll be on Alpha 20 Christmas time, or first quarter of next year, more likely now. But I'd like to think Alpha 20 will be here before Christmas, and will remain and/or release during that transition period into 2021. I think we'll probably get another 2 alphas in 2021. I think. And I think 2022 we'll see beta. What would be my most... Oh, wow, that looks really nice. Oh, those windows are gorgeous, man. Fingers crossed, man. Fingers crossed. Who knows? So I would be saying... To answer my own question, so let me think it through. So what are we? We're 2020, so 2021 for... I would say... What's the first Steam sale in 2023? I would say that is probably the worst case scenario, if I'm being optimistic. So hard to pick them up. Well, actually, no, let's not do that. So I think... To answer my question, why can't I pick the fucking spears up? What the fuck is the matter with spears, dude? Spears are fucked up, dude. Spears are just not working, man. Don't know when Steam sales are, but I reckon the final release will be the last Steam sale of 2022. So, I guess that's the holiday period 2022, or the first one of 2023. If I had to put a figure on it. After Alpha 99, we'll get beta 0.01. Oh, dear me. How are you doing, Kritak? How's things, bro? You alright, mate? We'll take the lamb rations. I need food, man. I just need food, and I need tons of it, mate. I've got a really crappy trader, haven't I? Really crap. Oh, what the hell? We can get water out of that. Am I reading that right? Oh. Oh, right. Oh, okay. So I like that. That's cool. Look. I don't know what I'm going to do with murky water in a bottle. As in a plastic bowl. Not recommended for consumption without purifying, but there's no recipes for it. So, not sure. I'll have to look into that, I think. No, I didn't, Joshua. Which store, mate? Talk to me, bro. No, I must have missed that, mate. Oh, fuck, that was a shit shot. That's a proper doobie shot. Okay. We just get one gun. We might be alright because we'll be able to hunt properly. There was something I missed in there. Ooh, got a shovel there. Oh, shovel modder. Come on, give me my goddamn cooking pot, bro. I think I've got I might be having enough steel now, Shades, to make a cooking pot. Possibly. Ah, got one. We got one. If the forge works. Yeah, brilliant. So we have the pot at last. Alright, okay. Well, we don't have a huge amount of food though. But I think, what time is it? It's 5 o'clock. There's no point, is there? Because there's not going to be any food upstairs. Naughty. Oh my god. Oh god, it's just done it again. What the hell, dude? That's really weird. I hate melee so much, mate. It's like playing Minecraft melee. Right. Or Skyrim. Oh, hello, mate. I think we get out of here. How do I get in? How do I actually get in here? I'm a little bit lost. I don't know. I don't know what to do next, actually. Ah, nice one, dude. This is the one you must have meant, Joshua, right? You little body dazzler. And what we'll do is we're going to zoom right in on that. We are going to save waypoint, and we're going to put it as a little shot, and we're going to call that Vendor 1. You little star, mate. Oh, it's not a fucking... Oh, you piece of cockballs. It's not even a thing. That's the one we've already looted. Oh, it's not even a... Oh, I swear to God, this game is such a troll. Let's go back. Let's delete that then. Delete. God damn hairy big fucking frog bollocks, mate. Enjoying some relaxing tea before bed, are you, Critter? Sounds nice, bro. Sounds nice. You know what I didn't do is get any honey for infection, actually. There is, yeah. There's the helmet mod to filter water, but I mean, I suppose my argument would be there is literally no point whatsoever in filling up a plastic bottle with murky water in the early game if you can't purify it. Because getting that mod for your helmet, let's be honest, is pretty freaking unlikely, isn't it? So I can't help but imagine he's got some sort of purification system in there somewhere. Tell you what I do need to do tonight is we'll rustle up a campfire. How are we doing on? Need some stone. Let's go and get some basic crafting reagents. Let's get a little bit of wood, a little bit of stone. I like the bar like this. The problem is, Critar, there's a major issue with that. It's brilliant. I love it. Great as a percentage. But you know when you're in a POI, for example, and you need to get out of a room, or you're just trying to find a weak spot to hit, it doesn't tell you the overall durability. Now that would be fine in a video game where the fun pimps hadn't got such a mishmash of fake blocks. You know, where you know, over the years the POIs have all just become a bit of a shit pit. But as an example, you know, I'm not going to be able to tell the difference between a wood block and a wood block that's been painted like concrete. Now, some of us that have played the game for a while might be able to tell the difference, like, for example, maybe from the tone, the noise it makes, that kind of thing. But you see my point? It's actually really important sometimes to be able to hit a block and go, oh shit, that's got 2,000 hit points. Hit another one next to it and go, aha, that one's only got 500 hit points, even though they look exactly the same. I can think of 3 POIs where I do drop downs, where finding that weak block is actually quite important. So I'm not sure if there's a, you know, there might be a toggle, mate. There might be a toggle to show the numbers as well. You know, but best of both worlds, having that wonderful kind of percentage thing, but also having, you know, a little numerical value as well, or maybe it shows up with certain tools. Again, I just don't know. I need stone. Need a little rock somewhere. To that, so that's pretty close to home. So I think I'll mark that. Save waypoint. So we'll have that as carbon active. Might as well start marking these. Is anybody else here in for Dead Matter on Wednesday then? How many of you are actually in that? I guess relatively small circle of players. Oh, there's one there. Oh no. What's that? That's lead, right? Save waypoint. So PB. Oh, technically PB. Active. Okay. I just need a rock. I just need a single solitary rock. Go. Even as I took the shot there, I thought I'm going to miss that. Wasn't even close. Completely out of sync. Bloody gobbler. At least try, Grum. No stamina. No goddamn stamina, bro. Whoa. Close call. The old grummy shuffle. Never heard of Dead Matter. It's one of the ones I think if you're into your zombie games, Dead Matter is one of the long-standing ones, mate. It's been it's been on the tip of everyone's tongue for as long as this one had. Well, I think what's Dead Matter? I think Dead Matter's 3 years actually to give it. Is it 3 or 4 years? This is more like 7, isn't it? But yeah, Dead Matter's been one a lot of folks have been following, you know, since the real height of early access and everything. Yeah, it's the health bar. I'll tell you what, the mod as a UI element is absolutely 100%, absolutely, you know, puts the vanilla game to shame. Yeah, I mean, 100%. I mean, there would be literally no reason not to use this in terms of its, you know, interaction with the world. 100%. No reason whatsoever not to go for it. I still didn't get the stone, did I? 737. I'm just not going to get any, am I? I'm not knocking my own home apart. There's one. Yeah, you got the bigger tool belt. Yeah, there's a few things that I could argue maybe don't add anything, but yeah, you'd say that about the vanilla game, wouldn't you? Serenity. Zombies will actually be walking the earth and this game still won't be gold. I saw you say June 11th, Shades. 2023. If that coincides with a Steam sale, I reckon you could be pretty close there, mate. In fact, I'd say you've got the best guess there. I know Salem. I think Salem said 2023. I think Cheetoy might beat us all with 2101. I think he said. Yeah, that sounds like a good date. Very good date. Repair you. Yeah, you might as well there, Salem. Yeah, there's no reason not to have 3 blunderbuss on there for when you know, the shit hits the fan. I've got 12 bloody slots, mate. If I get, you know, if I get hit by a vulture or something, you know, have these bad. But whoa, what happened to that? Like just reload like really fast or something. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of damage output there, bro. I quite like the blade. In fact, if I had more ammo, I'd be using it more myself. But can you repair these? Repair. I think having a bow and arrow, a little barrage of spears, and the blunderbuss for when the poop hits the fan, you just can't go wrong. Early game. You know, if you're not going to go melee, if you're going to go melee, you fucking don't need to worry anyway. Down there like that. Reinforce it a little bit. Oh, my bad. My bad. Oh god, my throat is killing me. For some reason I've got that little ladder glitchy Google going on. That's been in there since the beginning of Alpha 19, hasn't it? Oh, for God's sake. Can I actually make these planks? I'm starting to get bored of leaping over here now. It was good fun to start with. I think because I keep hitting my head on the ceiling, don't I? I better not do that. I wait a moment. Where shall I put my campfire? Let's be lazy. Campfire. Yeah, I mean this is gorgeous. I mean this is just like, you know. I mean, you know, there's a lot of mods that, you know, people prefer for whatever reason. You know, they're after a more combat-centric challenge. They're after a multitude of new POIs, or they want learn by doing back. But, you know, I think, however you look at that, it's really a case of, you know, that's the whole point in mods. You find mods that ultimately are a deviation, if you like, from the normal. I'm really struggling with how this works. There we go. Yeah, they're a deviation from the base game, aren't they? You know, you find something in the base game that you really like, and a certain mod will, you know, expand on that, or make it more exciting, or more immersive, depending on what you're after. And I think that's the beauty of the game right now. Lots and lots of options for lots and lots of people. But this, to me, you know, to take away a few things like the branches and things, which whatever. This is the one that literally puts the fun pimps to shame. It is a user heads-up display, interactive menu, quality of life system. You know, look at it all. It's just so far. It's literally a mod that is significantly better than the base game for everybody, regardless of what you like. You know, a certain mod might, I don't know, make a game much more immersive, more of a survival game, or like I said, a mod that really is a super hardcore challenge. You know, there's no healing items or something, God forbid. But this is the one to rule them all. There's no reason not to have this mod if it's only the user interface. It's so superior in every single way to what the Fun Pimps have. Just every single way. You know, regardless of how you want to spin it. I'm just going to make sticks out of that. The Fun Pimp should just get in touch with Subquake and just say, right, okay, look, there's a few things we don't like about it, because there will be. You know, it might not be quite in the fitting, you know, quite in fitting with what they want, and just say, look, can you just fucking do this? And just pay the man a good solid wage to fucking bring your game out of the dark ages in terms of heads-up display. There ain't no way the Fun Pimps are going to come up with a better one than this, mate. I really, truly don't believe that they could. Like I said, you know, the colours and things might be something they want to tweak. I know in the past we've heard them say that it wasn't quite, you know, how can I put it, quite in line with their own vision of the game, but I'm not entirely convinced that isn't just a bit of fucking bullshit, to be honest with you. Recipes, bandages, crafting all. Organics, so we'll throw organics in there. I don't give a toss about scrap glass. You can go in there, you can go in there, you can go in there, and we're all ready for the following day. I seem to have lost my rather beautiful blue bone. Okay, let's sit down, let's drink coffee. How you doing, Pixie? How are you, mate? How's things? You alright, Chief? It does. The thing is, it's not just about it looking good. It's actually far more user-friendly. It's there's a lot more information when and where you need it in a much, you know, more clear and transparent. Oh, bollocks. Physical overlay, you know, graphical overlay. It's very nice. It's very, very well done. Very professional is the way I see it. Very, very professional. The one thing I haven't seen, he doesn't seem to have incorporated the take by all, does he? You know, or has he? Oh, he has. Yeah, he has. Because I think he had this before the Fun Pimps had even done it, to be honest. So that's first click, take items to fill up existing, second click, blah, 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 and take all. So he does have these on either side. Yeah, very nice placement, highly visual. Brilliant. I think, do bacon eggs not need to grill? I don't think they do they? Because I was quite surprised by that. The one thing I have a problem with. Oh, okay. Doesn't seem to be in the. Let's have a look. Let's take that. Recipes. There's no recipes. Because I'm favoured. I'm going to be the first to admit I'm very tired. Am I just doing something really wrong while I drink my coffee? I must just be doing something really wrong. Yeah, it is Pixie. Yeah, this is some quack Undead Legacy, mate. Like I said, I don't know how far down the rabbit hole it's gone in terms of content yet, but we'll try and have a look. Go into the campfire. What do you think? He's locked it all out so you can't see it unless it's in the right crafting. Is that how it works in vanilla? And you got that and that, look. That's all I saw. Is that how it works in vanilla? That's not how it works in vanilla, is it? I'm sure I can see bacon and eggs when I'm not at a campfire. Or maybe I'm just rusty on that. Look at all these outputs as well. What's this? Is that just oh, so that's the queue, and that's the well, that's interesting. I wonder if there's a way to I like that actually. So how would I know? So no, that can't be right. That can't be right. Because I'd be able to see bacon and eggs and it would tell me that I needed a grill or something, wouldn't I? But I'm going to assume it's because I don't have the perk. And I can never remember. That's under Master Chef or something, isn't it? It's in turn under something really weird, if I remember correctly. Master Chef. Create more filling meals. So let's unlock that. And then let's see what we can do. Is that not a really big problem for a new player? I'm sure, unless I've missed something here. In vanilla, I would have been able to see bacon and eggs. I would have been able to click on it and it would have said, no, you can't get that until you get a perk. And I could have clicked the perk and it would have told me which one I needed. Something a little bit.
I haven't hit receipt today but got the anniversary notification today. Apparently the two things are not connected.
It's such a mishmash, honestly. It's madness out there with these subs, Chris. Thank you very, very much. First, you know me, thank you for the follow. Chris, thank you for the 8, and thank you for taking the time out to use your Prime with us as well, my friend. That's brilliant, mate. Thank you very, very much, fella. I hope all is well. Chris, did you were there watching us play The Beast Inside yesterday, weren't you, mate? What were your thoughts on that, bro? In vanilla, you can search for any recipe and then see which station it's on and where. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I thought it says that's a problem. That's actually a fucking major problem. Because you're gonna have to remove that experienced player thing. The thing is, it's a mod, so we don't know what rules have changed. So that is actually a major issue. I can't though, can I? This is it, Gerard. I mean, what happens if something else has changed? You know, what happens if there is actually a fundamental change and he's got like 3 new crafting stations? And I don't know what those crafting stations are. It's going to be a bit of a fucking problem, that is, mate. Well, unless you're saying there is a way to search for it. I mean, do you mean there's a way to search for it? How? In vanilla, you can search for it, but you can't in this, can you, Gerard? That's what I'm saying. That's not how it works in vanilla. No, I've just checked. You can search feed freely in the normal crafting menu. I think what I'm going to guess what Subquake's done is lock stuff behind crafting menus to try and speed things up, hasn't he? It was an old trick back in the day, wasn't it? Because bringing up the crafting menus used to bring the game to a grinding halt in some mods, didn't they? So what they did as a stopgap, especially around the Alpha 16-17 era, was start locking multiple recipes behind new crafting stations. They were only visible in those stations, weren't they? So I wonder if he's still got, you know, if he's still working on that. No, it doesn't, Salem. No, that's wrong. No, it doesn't. No, I don't think it does, mate. You can still search for bacon and eggs, can't you? Anyone got the game open in vanilla? I know you can click like this and go to recipes. Let's say that was an egg and I can click it, go, well, let's just see. So say the feathers were an egg and I can click that, go to recipes and it will show me, yeah? But I think you can just search bacon, can't you? Like that, and it shows you. Even if you haven't got it in your inventory, unless I'm mistaken. I don't think that's the whole point in the game, isn't it? To learn through searching. Yeah, that's what I thought, Rev. Yeah, absolutely, Rev, yeah. Anyway, it's not a huge problem. Well, potentially it's a problem, because like I said, we don't know what's locked behind what. We don't even know what workbenches there are. It's like I said, I mean, a good example of this is... I'm only going to be able to see what recipes I can make here, aren't I? What happens if I actually can make sticks out of wood, but it's locked inside a crafting station like the campfire, but I don't know what the crafting station is? See my point? Yeah, go, Simon. Yeah. You're in the desert world, you're in Grump. Did you have to fight a big-ass tree yesterday? I did, yeah. Fun fight, mate. You'd already thought that. I thought, didn't you say the tree kept killing you or something? Yeah, it's a good fight, dude. Yeah, good fight, mate. I went back and played that zone outside of the stream for a little bit, Rev. It was really good fun. And I'm trying to perfect my tactics against the big dual bone wielding dudes, Rev. They are so much fun. Oh, careful, careful with spoilers. Careful with spoilers. Hang on. Well, I don't know anything about dragons. Let's just get rid of that comment, Rev. I don't want any spoilers in chat, mate. I've not played it. I don't want about fighting fucking dragons, mate. Right, okay. Where are we? Let's throw that back up there. And let's throw that in there. We'll give that a little bit of a cheeky wiggle. We might as well take those out. There's no point keeping them, is there? We'll go and scrap them down. So we've got a little bit of food, right? Got a little bit of food. It's not looking too bad. We have... I like this. This is glorious. It's like, you know, it's not going to change, you know, the game fundamentally, but it's like I said, it just adds a layer of professionalism, doesn't it? Throw that down there. How are you doing, Gaz? How's things your end, bro? How's it all going? Well, it is a spoiler because you just told me there's a dragon boss, so it is a spoiler. I mean, it's literally the definition of a spoiler. There's a boss and it's a dragon. There you go. That's a spoiler, mate. In vanilla right now, new game. Like we said, you can search for it and it tells you the crafting unlock options. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Yeah, James said he was playing it yesterday, Brev. Can't remember what. I think he killed 4 bosses yesterday. I think I've only killed. What have I killed? I suppose technically 2, right? Yeah, I've only killed 2, I think. What's this bar down here? Oh, is that the durability? Oh, is that? Oh, that's the durability of my melee weapon, Lord. Oh, that's cool. I think. Is that always been there? Is that in vanilla? I don't think it is it? Ah. Oh, that's nice. I didn't clock that, you know. I've only just seen it because I'm sitting here about taking a bit of time out, drinking my coffee. That's really neat. Yeah, but I fought the tree, Rev. Don't try and wriggle, you say. Don't dig a deeper hole, Rev. I fought the tree, so I know about the tree. And then you said a dragon, which I don't know, hence spoiler. People that were watching me yesterday would have seen me fight the tree, bro. I hate the new date and time icons. Oh, you don't like those? Oh, I don't mind it, to be honest, mate. It's a nice representation. I wonder why you went for a heads-up display that's gone so hell-bent on what I would call minimalistic. I mean, if you look at it, even my toolbar doesn't show up, yeah? When I'm not actually operating it, if you like. Or I think, it fades out even outside of combat, look. So I wonder why he went for such a huge... I don't know, like... analog clock style with a digit, you know what I mean? I wonder why he went down that route. It seems almost in contradiction to his general aesthetic sort of concept, doesn't it? Does seem a strange one, that. Gaz, still fixing little bugs, but I'm in this kind of limbo between revisions. What do you mean, Gaz? What, as in with the... Are you sort of a mix of Alpha 20 and 19, are you? Or... Yeah. All right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, guys, because we've got a little bit of time. Give me like 1 minute. I'm just going to go and dash out, stretch the legs. Oh, I just realised my cup's all over. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I didn't realise the cup was in the way. Shall I move that? I do apologise. Am I back? Am I back? I'm back. Pro feature moving there. You see that? Oh, skills, mate. I got all the skills, mate. Sorry, I didn't realise that you couldn't see my health bars and things, folks. Anything like that on a stream, just shout out. I can easily fix it. Well, I say easily. Sometimes I break things, but I'll be back in like 2 minutes, folks. Just going to get a fresh drink and have a little stroll around. I can hear something beating on my house outside. Right, sorry about that. I'm back. It's all right. The girlfriend collared me. It's amazing how many things I haven't done this week. It means Alpha 20 work is that we were just having a bit of a sweepstake, guys. I'm having a hazard when the game would go officially go full metal, full metal jacket, all steam ahead. There you go, bish bash bosh, on Steam. And I think Shades is probably as close as I reckon. With what was it? June 2023. It'd be really interesting. You know, I mean, it might come out middle of next year, right, guys? Who knows, right? So you said Alpha 20 work isn't really in high gear yet. All right. So still lots of things you're trying to fine tune for Alpha 19. Obviously, this is more me just thinking out loud, guys. I'm not trying to infer too much from that or put you on the spot, but I guess that means we're a little way from stable Alpha 19 then, I guess. What's the icon top center? Top center, very small. Is it a bed, and what's beside it? What as in literally up here? That's just my bed icon. That's just the radar, mate. You weren't kidding about the dude with the claws, Rev. They're really good fun to fight, Rev. Daikoi mentioned yesterday, Rev, that shooting them in the knees can kind of causes them to stagger. And of course, I tried it and I thought, well, that doesn't really work. But actually, it does. It does work. It's just that I think the temptation is to keep taking the headshots. I found a really nice way of taking them on if they don't get the drop on you. And it really is a case of using the terrain to go in and out of buildings. Your character is very mobile, Rev, as I'm sure you know. So going in and out of windows can really throw them for a little bit of a loop. And as they come out of the windows, you can literally shoot them in the kneecaps and then dash away. But I think I'll just take a of that. But yeah, if they get the drop on you, the problem I had was that whole level's also got the dudes with the exploding spears. And sometimes the exploding spear sort of essentially stuns you, and then if one of those big brutes at you, it's like almost game over. The thing is though, Rev, it's like I said yesterday, I was really I kept repeating because I really didn't want to put anybody off the game, thinking that either I was, I mean obviously one, I was a bad player, but two, that it might have looked overly difficult. But because I didn't know, or rather because I knew the vendors weren't selling armor, I didn't want to upgrade my armor. Because there's no point upgrading a suit of armor that is literally, you know, my day one. Why have I not got a quest or anything? Did I not pick up another quest, guys? Missions. Buy the farm. Oh, yeah. Maybe I just think mission. That's a bit naughty of me, isn't it? Yeah. I didn't want to upgrade my existing armor, which is what Daikoi was saying. You know, it's going to make a huge difference. But I didn't want to upgrade it, and to find out that actually there was a much better armor, you know, that's designed to be picked up, you know, in the first few hours of gameplay. So yesterday I was kind of struggling a little bit. More than, you know, I think most people would on a playthrough. So I was really trying to get that across, and nobody thought like, oh, you know, it looks a little bit overly Dark Souls-esque. But I was really enjoying it. I thought the difficulty level was great. I didn't spend a single trait point apart from one. I think I got 20 trait points to spend. Didn't spend any of them. Didn't upgrade my armor, and I was still enjoying the game. Do you know what Trader Jen's shirt is called? You're trying to mod it in. Oh, what, as a player wearable? Is this the trader? I don't know where the trader is, guys. I don't think I marked it. God, it's got to be something here, right? Oh my god. Guys, where's the trader? Oh no. Oh, I've made a terrible mistake. Is that the trader over there? Oh shit, I think it is. Oh, you're such a dickhead, I swear to god. You get so complacent playing this bloody video game. Let's go over there. Let's pick up a quest. What a waste of food, stamina, and general strolling around. Yeah, it's nice, Rev. Yeah, I mean, I think you're playing the same class as me, aren't you? The ex-cultist. So the double barrel to you know what's really annoying, Rev, is they learn. There's nothing worse, right? Than what do you want? Do like a Diego Maradona skippy dance to the left, mate. Just as you unleash both shots, it's like, you cheating little git. And then he charges you right into a set of steps, like insta-kill. It's like, oh, yeah, that's proper boff, that is, mate. Yeah, they're good. I really want to get back to... I just kind of weird, because I know when I started playing the game, so this is Remnant from the Ashes, if anyone's wondering. I had to fix the fuse box in the beast inside, and I suddenly realised I've not done all the stuff in Ward 13, because I've got a card. I've actually got a key card. And there's a fuse box to fix down in the basement area from where you first do the reactor, turn the reactor on. I didn't even think to go back and do all of that, so I think I might have missed some NPCs maybe or something down there. We'll go back and we'll check that out. And also I need to have a proper look around, because I was just enjoying shooting things yesterday. I want to go back and have a look at the puzzle where I think Pixie and I were looking up at the glyphs. That is not... Oh my god, is that the trader? Oh my god, I'm getting pissed off now. I'm actually getting pissed off at my own incompetence. Let's go back that way. If anybody knows this isn't the trader, shout out in chat, because I'm losing the will to live here. The cup is blocking the toolbar. I think I'd already resolved that, hadn't I, Simon? Is that you trying to be funny, mate? You think it should be further... It can't be further west, because further west there's nothing on the map, right? Just been there. Didn't I build my house between the trader? Oh my god, I think the trader must be in the town somewhere. Because didn't I... This was my first house. God, the trader... It's got to be down here, isn't it? The trader must be down there somewhere, right? Surely. Anyone remember? I'm just going to sit here until someone in chat fucking figures it out, because I ain't wondering and aimlessly wasting fucking stamina, because stamina in this game sucks massive, great, huge, fucking sweaty on the beach donkey balls, mate. If anyone could be so kind. I ain't got the fucking patience today. Grab that. Grab that. Let's grab my spear back and let's start that disastrous example of ranged spear combat. Well, you know what? I'm just going to go melee, because anyone can play melee. It's about as exciting as, well, watching Pornhub go offline. See that riveting combat there. The train is on the... Oh, thank you, Shades. On the edge of town. So, alright, cheers, Shades. I think I was approximately... Because I'm sure... for some reason, I was thinking it was close by, because I'm getting confused with my old server. So, yeah. I think I had the 3 primary buildings. Then I had the first building, where we stayed in for the first night. Then we came back to the intermediary building heading southeast, and then further southeast was the trader. I think you're right. Thank you, Shades. I appreciate that, mate. You're right. How you doing, Gomez? That's things. If you guys have Xbox, then Remnant is 93 on Epic Game Store, but is also part of the Game Pass. It's on Game Pass as well. Is it? It's not cross-platform, is it? Par chance, Mario. Can I play on? Oh, please tell me it's cross-play on Xbox and PC, mate. Please. Yeah, I think you're right, Kelgar. I think you and Shades have nailed it. Thanks for that. Southwest corner. What, down here? What, down there? Could be, couldn't it? Let's go and have a look on the outskirts of town. We're right here, aren't we? So let's... I can't believe I didn't mark it. I'm so sorry, guys. I just didn't mark it on the map. I didn't want to waste your time by just wandering around aimlessly, so... Yeah, you might be right. We'll figure it out. That looks like it there. That's it. It is this one. It's that one there. Oh, God, it's even got a little thingy on the map. I didn't even see it. Oh, my God. Right, save waypoint. Well, we might be making that mistake again, folks. So, we're going to call that... Trader 1. And then, can I get Jen in? We'll call that Trader 1J. Trader 1J. Thanks, everyone. Sorry about that. It's me being very tired, unfortunately. Cheers, everyone. Okay. Yeah, did you know anything about that, Mary? Does anyone here play Remnant from the Ashes? Got any idea if it's cross-platform play? Oh, that'd be so cool. I tried to have a quick look very briefly yesterday for the current DLC, because there is a DLC already out for Remnant. But the only video that I clicked on, I mean, I'm sure there's a better one, it just spoke about a survival mode, which actually looks pretty cool. It's like a roguelike variant. Now, whether or not you can play that multiplayer, and if one of you dies, you all die, or if one of you dies, no one else can carry on, I don't know. I wouldn't have thought so, but I quite like the idea of that. It'd be a fun way to play. I don't know if you get any cheeky bonuses, for example, maybe. In the base game, if you do well at the survival mode, which is, like I said, sort of like a permadeath thing, isn't it? So it seems to be all that people play on 7 days these days, and then people got that fucking bored of it. I just like everyone's just permadeath fucking permadeath survival. What is it? Permadeath hardcore or something. That goes to show how little interest people have got in the other elements of the game, I think. Which is a shame, actually.
If you're feeling under
Do you
the
have
weather,
any jobs? What have you got?
just
Buried
what the doctor
supplies at last. Oh, you beauty, Jen. You absolute beauty, mate. You really need to get better supplies in there. These supplies are proper boff, mate. Proper boff. Should we see if she's got any food to sell? God damn it. May I see your inventory? What food have you got? Oh, lovely jubbly. Oh, now that is the food of the gods, mate. The sweet, sweet nectar. I think I can quite
Thanks for the
afford
business.
that.
Stay safe out there.
They're like 50, 60 food, aren't they, I think? Which we're gonna need if we get bloody buried supplies. Which is all over. Why does it always do that? It's like it zooms in whenever I click it. I think I'm gonna put that down to the Steam controller. Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? Seriously? This game is all over the place, man. It's like randomly choosing things. It's ridiculous. Right, where are we going? We're going that way. We're gonna need a shovel, aren't we? That only shows when you're close. Oh, does it? Oh, so we wouldn't have seen it anyway. It shows. Okay, cool. More like close proximity thing, is it? The game is currently available on PlayStation 4, Xbox One, and PC. Though there is no cross-play at the time of writing. This means you'll have to stick to the player pool for the platform run. Gutted, absolutely gutted, mate. That would be so cool. That would be really cool. Even if it was cross-platform save rather than cross-platform play, I'd be super happy. That would be really cool. That would be really cool. I don't think there's even any PvP, is there? So, kind of, at least Xbox and Windows you'd have thought might be compatible. I don't think it's one of those games that actually could have been a real contender up there with the likes of Warframe, for example. As, you know, a relatively small team doing something that's just actually a little bit different. I just don't think it quite got the traction. And what's disappointed me a little bit with the free weekend is I haven't seen a huge amount of returning big streamers giving it a go. So sometimes that can be the lifeblood of a video game when something goes free, because they kind of jump on that kind of hype train, don't they? Okay, well, I played it when it came out. It wasn't the greatest game. Let's jump back for the free weekend so we can have I haven't seen that since, whether or not someone's big playing it today, I don't know. But there was no one yesterday when I jumped on the Twitch directory. I think it's actually one of those games that just unfortunately is a victim of nothing more than no one knows about it. Because I can't imagine anybody not enjoying it. It's a very well put together game. You know, if you like, I think if you like shooting things, you are gonna like it. You know, it feels great to do what the game does 99% of the time, and that is shoot things. It's a very good feedback. It feels snappy, and it just feels good to actually physically do what the game is about, which is murder things. It seems to have a nice, well, from what little I've seen of it, but a nice upgrade system, wonderful diversity in biomes, quite an interesting story. And yet, it just seems to have, I don't know, just slithered into obscurity and non-relevancy. Or irrelevancy, I guess. Oh, I disagree, Joshua, because that actually was one of the issues I used to have right back in Alpha, when I switched over, which was, I guess, Alpha 14, mate. It's one of the reasons I switched to going for the controller, because I was having so many issues with things like that, dude. So maybe just because you haven't experienced it, I can assure you I used to have exactly the same problems. It's like there's a huge delay. You know, like if you ever, like, gone to choose something on the hotbar, here, for example, but it's still holding that. Or you go to... A classic is when you're doing this, Joshua. It's... You go to look at that there, but because you recently were on the... So say you were on the blunderbuss that had... Well, let's use a better example. Say I'm on the arrows, and I can see all of these, yeah? These are really nice. And I switch to the block shape and go to the block shape, but it's still got all my arrows around it. So I don't mean to call you out, mate, but that absolutely definitely is an issue on mouse and keyboard, because it's an issue with the game itself, and nothing to do with the controller input. Right, let's get that back out. The amount of times I've gone to bandage myself and just been sitting there with My dick in my hand, basically. Very annoying. And that is slow going, isn't it? I don't think I do have a mod, don't I? I think I've got a diggy mod somewhere. Yeah, it's that whole toolbar is quite a delayed thing in it. I've never quite understood what it is as well. I always used to think it was maybe something to do with getting caught in a reload animation. Because I can't remember if this is still a thing, but you know, like if you put on like a load of faster reload mods, perks, skills, and all the rest of it, it's like the animation seems to how can I put it? It's like the animation itself is quick, or is it? But the sound doesn't match up, right? Is that right? We still get like a mismatch of the two, don't we? Oh, did I just dig like 10 bits of sword and need to repair that then? The hell, dude? What was that all about? That shrunk down. It doesn't mean anything, does it? Because it could still be over that side. I suppose if we start going down a second layer. Trouble is I think this might be a false sense of being efficient, because digging absolutely murders your stamina. So even if I do get food from it, I don't think it helps me, to be honest. I think you're actually better going, because you're constantly regenerating stamina doing this. Whereas if I go to a POI clearance, one, I'm getting a lot more experience points for killing zombies, and I'm not burning through my stamina, which means I'm not regenerating stamina, which means I'm not losing hunger as quick. I don't think these dig quests are anywhere near what they're cracked up to be from my first playthrough. I think I've given myself a false illusion of that is the best path to go down. But we'll see what food we get out of it. I seem to remember these are quite good for food. But let's see. Is that... hasn't shrunk down yet, has it? I think we've... It's every 10 blocks, isn't it, I think? Just look at that stamina regen there. I think... Has it shrunk down another one yet or not? Let's see if it does it. Nope. That's weird. Paprika! Thank you for the biddies, my friend. Chris, thank you very much for the 8 earlier, bro. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it, Mr. Chris. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very, very much indeed. I'm glad you enjoyed last night, man. I had good fun yesterday. Paprika, thank you for the biddies, bro. Thank you very much for the biddies. Wonder if they could make it so that you didn't drain stamina as much if you didn't go below the 50% mark. So, you know, just it takes you just as long, but you don't actually burn through food constantly. You know what I mean? You're not letting yourself quite get out of breath as much. Gotta be a better way of managing this. It's fucking dull, mate. We're not doing any more digging quests. No, not unless I find a massive banquet of food in this chest anyway. Thanks very much, Paprika. I hope all is well with your end, sir. How are you, man? How's the weekend? The weekend? The weekend treating you? I wonder how Wheats is getting on with his Lego. Come on, choppy, choppy, choppy. This is fucking dull, innit? Sitting here drinking my coffee. Life of leisure, mate, I tell you. That's what it's like being a streamer. Not even got to put my hand on the desk. Steam controller in my lap. Coffee in my left hand. Diggy, diggy, digging. I think we're already losing the top 100% from my chili dog look. Holy fucking dick balls. Probably gone too deep, actually. I think the first ones are always the top layer, aren't they? In fact, actually, that's a good point. That's a good point, actually. I've made life very difficult for myself there, haven't I? They can be deeper now, can't they? With the new system. But actually, I can't imagine tier 1s being deep. I don't know if that actually is a thing or not, but... True, Shades. Yeah, that's true. I don't mind doing it once or twice to get the clay. Absolutely. No reason not to grab the clay ready for the forge. We'll check the trader and the one back at camp today, Shades. Now I know I've got a bit of iron. And obviously the clay now. Might as well, right? I didn't check when the next vendor restocks. Presumably, is it day 6? Is it every 2 days for the vendor? Or for the vending machine? I can't remember. Repair. So far, no major changes to the game then. I mean, the only major ones, like, well, the only changes I can think of are for early game. We've got a change to arrows. So we do need sticks for arrows. What's the other thing? We can take water from the water dispensers. We can fill bottles up from toilets, plastic bottles from toilets, can't we? Can't think of anything game-wise that we've seen change just yet. Oh, less slots in the store. That's pissed me off, that has, mate. That has proper pissed me off. Just don't understand the mentality behind that. Ain't no one getting a tick in a box from Grummy Bear over that in the tap. 42 degrees. Jesus Christ, Paprika. Oh, now I need to go and get the fucking airdrop. Oh, I can't see it. Anyone see it? Shit. Oh, that is distance, mate. Oh, look. Stamina, stamina, stamina. Oh, joy, joy, joy. Oh, gosh. I love this game. Fuck this game. Fuck this game, man. I can't even be fucking arsed. Is it even... It's just not worth the fucking hassle, mate. Not with this bullshit stamina system. God almighty. I'm starting to lose all hope for this. Nothing ever changes, does it? The amount of food it would cost me to go and get that, it just ain't worth the hassle, is it? And let's be honest, it's not even interesting, because I'm going to spend half my time walking at a snail's pace as well. It's not worth the hassle. I imagine the excitement of a new player sees that and thinks, oh, look, an airdrop, and off they go, and like 100 meters down the road, they realise that they're starving hungry. Proper Aunt Marvel. You know, walking at about the same sort of speed as like Queen Liz when she's trying to escape that twat Trump. Yeah, fuck that shit. Right, let's wait till... Oh, dear me. Let's wait until we've got our stamina up. We'll grab the box and we'll leg it. Let's get out of there. And we will... If you think that was 300 meters away, then I can only imagine you live in the EU and have somehow got very confused with the metric system. I am on our ref. Yeah. I thought so, mate. It's in my quiet contemplation. Right, so we've got that. Let's hit back to the trader, get the Duke. So it looks like we've got a decent amount of food, actually. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We've got some nice tin food. Got the hops. I'd say that was kind of worth it. And I think next time I won't dig so deep. I was thinking I was my old character, you know, thinking, oh, you know, it could be 7 or 8 blocks deep. I don't know if it can go that deep. I mean, previously, you'd only have to ever dig down 2 blocks, wouldn't you? But yeah. Alright, let's get out of there. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. slowly does. I'm trying to find that sweet point because I'm trying to drink my coffee and stay walking. There's a real sweet point between the two because I don't have. I just so I don't have to press a button. Come on, chop, chop, choppity, chop, mate. I wonder what the actual statistical reduction is from running versus... Is there any way to look that up? Does anyone know? How does food degrade if you're... Because presumably it doesn't degrade as fast when you're walking because you're not regenning stamina. Is that the secret? So, but basically the theory crafting behind it is if you're regenning stamina, the game is saying, okay, you're regenning stamina, so now you're going to consume more food, right? At a higher rate. Is that right? Is that the mechanical basis behind it all? Right, standing still, so you're not regenerating stamina. You still consume food, but you don't consume as much, right? I think that's right.
You look... Well, that didn't
Hello,
take
darling.
long.
Oh,
Nice
vitamins. We'll take the ammo, mate. Do you have any more jobs? Fetch 438.
I would love... I'm just a broker for these jobs, so...
I'm going to go for the buried supplies again
Fantastic.
so we can get some more food.
Hope to see you soon.
I'll be back, Jed. I'll be back. Thank you very much, me old mucker. It's a pleasure doing business with you. We'll take some coffee. Why not? Oh my God, 96. You having a laugh? 96 G tokens for... Jesus, I regret that immensely. Right, where are we going? Oh, that's quite handy. That's quite near home, look. Let's go. That's like my red flag. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Well, to be fair, it's more interesting than Alien Isolation, though, Rev, to be honest, mate. I'm going to call it as I see it. At least I've got things to do and things to look at in this. When they're like Alien Isolation going round and round in fucking circles for fucking no reason. How you doing, Doc? How's things, boy? Oh, actually, do I need these? No, I don't really, do I? Well, I should get them, but we'll conserve stamina. How's it going, Doc? Have you tried Remnant in the end, Doc? I know you said you were downloading it. Did you get a chance to get a bit of pew-pew action on? That'll be closer to the airdrop if you might on the map. You're missing the point, Gaz. You're missing the point. All this back AdWords game design mentality, mate. Mark it on the map, get it later. Not the way things work, dude. Stamina, bro. Stamina, stamina, stamina. Look at it. Crawling along. Oh my fucking God, mate. Blah, blah, blah. Stamina, stamina, stamina. Gotta be fixed, mate. It's just boring, bro. You're punishing the early game player, but making it too easy for the late game player. Look at it. Constantly walking at a snail's pace. Just dull, dude. Remnant is annoying. Why? What's up, Doc? Have you played it with the vendors working? Or... We'll get a mini bite. We'll start working on the mini bite, and then we won't have to talk about stamina for the rest of the playthrough. I've got a master plan. Don't you worry, folks. We'll spice it up eventually. So yeah, what's that? Avengers? What's that? Did I say Avengers? Vendors. With the broken vendors. Sorry if I said Avengers, mate. Yeah, they weren't working during my playthrough yesterday, bro. Right, let's see if we get a bit more efficient on this one. Oh, there's a nice big tree right in the middle, look. Tree marks the spot, hopefully. Choppity chop, 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 choppity, choppity chop, chop, chop. Locate the supplies nearby. What time is it? 2:35. It's a shame I didn't find Jabosh was spotted that vending machine just outside the trader. It's a real shame that wasn't actually a vending machine. Otherwise, we might even have food sold. So what was happening then, Doc? When you said it was annoying, what happened with you? Lovely, lovely. Now we're starting to get somewhere. Repair. We're gonna have to a little. I've never seen any major large POIs we can hit for. We need to get on the roof or somewhere for the first horde night, don't we? I don't really fancy making a cheesy one because I haven't found a weapon yet. I wonder what game stage we're on. Game stage 8. So we're getting close to getting a weapon, aren't we? Stamina, stamina, stamina. Got a little bit of coffee I could nail, I suppose, haven't I? How long does that last for? 3 minutes. Let's go. So let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm sure there are. You know, the motel's got one, hasn't it? Trouble is, it's like I said, at this point in the game, I haven't really got the stamina or the food supplies to just go roaming sightseeing, you see, Joshua. If my actions aren't focused on getting food, then I can end up in a really horrible deficit. And it's at that point, honestly, as a new player, I'd just turn the game off because it would just be so unbearably slow. So, or because I kind of, obviously, we've played the game before, we know how important it is to keep that stamina up. So, I need to start stockpiling and making sure we're doing anything and everything we can in case we get a rainy day. You know, next vendor rotation, there might be no food at all at the vending machine or even on the trader, and that's going to be death to me, dude. Absolute death to me. The topsoil's harder to break, is it really? I didn't know that, Epic. Well, this is easier to break, is it? 2, 3. It's a lot easier. 4, 5. So that's like 6 swipes for that. You know, I didn't realise that, Epic. And then this is what, 1, 2. Really? Repair. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's an extra swing for topsoil, is it? Let's just go back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Makes such a difference with the coffee, doesn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's a little bit easier, isn't it? I didn't know that. That's cool to know, actually, Epic. 250 to 200, is it? It's what I was saying earlier. It's kind of weird because I like this kind of circular percentage portrayal of durability, but actually I do need the numbers. I need the numbers. I need to know what block actual durability is, and then that would have been a good example of just being able to look at it and see. Very important in some of the big POIs, you know, especially if you're not playing like in the same way I do, where you actually want to take shortcuts through certain things. You've got to make a choice between a door or a wall. Yeah, it's actually really important to have those exact numbers, I think. You normally dig 4 down and dig around in a circle till I find it. So what, you dig 4 blocks down and then just sort of like go around the hands of a clock on layer 1, layer 2, layer 3, do you, Shines? Makes sense. Makes sense. Coffee makes a huge difference to my stamina, look. Huge difference to my stamina. I wonder if they could make it so that, like I said, as long as you don't drop below 50% stamina, you don't consume hunger as much. Just to offset this crazy need to just keep devouring food incessantly in the early game. I'm not sure, you know, I'm not saying that makes sense, but at least then you could play like a little management game, couldn't you? A little sprint, slow down, a little sprint, slow down, which is kind of what you're doing anyway, but you could make it work for you, couldn't you? And the minute it's just like, oh. We don't seem to be making a huge amount of progress here, do we? Ooh, we found it. Very nice. Very nice indeed. So let's just wait for the stamina to go up. And then we'll have a little cheeky look. Not bad. Coffee seed recipe is nice to have. Very nice to have for exactly this. We can drink... yeah, that's good. That's nice. In fact, we couldn't have asked for a better schematic, could we, really? Apart from I can't grow coffee, unfortunately. Well, at least not yet, anyway. So it's a bit of a moot point for me, because I'd be investing in, what's it called? I've already got it, actually. I've already invested in MasterChef, haven't I? I've already done it. So actually, that was pointless. I take it back. That's no use to me whatsoever. I was getting confused with living off the land with the 2 harvests for some reason. You're right, Dave and Dale. So you reckon that drop was over that way, do you? I suppose I could start doing it. It's not a bad idea, guys, marking it when you see an airdrop. Give you an approximate location, right? And then if your travels for a quest take you over there, you can pick it up as a side, couldn't you? Yeah, it's a good idea, actually. I didn't think of that. Does make sense. You might as well, right? And let's be honest, you can see the damn things from miles away now, so you don't, even if you don't know it's exactly 300 meters or 400 meters. Can't remember where I was now. Well, we'll do it for the next one. How's things, David? That's what I mean, MasterChef. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. That's exactly what I said, Joshua. I just picked up the schematic, which I thought was really good because it will let me make the coffee. But I've already chosen a point in MasterChef, so I don't need the schematic. I was thinking I'd got living off the land, not that I'd got the coffee bean one. As in it was offsetting living off the land, which of course it doesn't. Don't have any coffee seeds anyway, so living off the land's a bit of a moot point at the minute. Right, let's grab that. What time is it? 5:15. Let's do a little inventory run. Put everything away. Not a bad haul there. Ah, fucking size of these fucking storage boxes is doing my fruit and nutting, mate. Oh, I'm already full on organics. Oh, for God's sake. What the hell is the matter with people? Let's have organics left and right. Organics. What we'll do is we'll have immediately consumable foods on this side. And I suppose... Is there anything... So that... Excuse me, guys. Is there anything I can just grab if I'm hungry and go in there then, yeah? Does boiled water still have a chance to give dysentery? Yeah, it does. You can go in there. No, in fact, you don't go in there then, do you? That can. So that can come with us. So you can be drunk, you can be drunk, you can be eaten, you can be drunk, you can be drunk, you can be eaten, blah, blah, blah. You're all going in the ammo box. You're going in the stick box. Craft all those. So you're in there. Use that even though there's no reason to. And that can also go in there. How are we looking for arrows? 28 arrows. I'm going to put some of those in there. Ready to... It's not bad. It's not a bad stash. It's not a bad stash. We're building up a little bit for a rainy day, aren't we? I'm quite impressed with that, actually. What am I missing over here? What do I normally have up top? I might start putting my arrows up there. And my knife up there. And... that will free up that, won't it? I quite like that, actually. That looks pretty decent. So 5:53. Let's quickly dash over to our good friend, the trader. I bet that drives everyone mad that I always put my red flag where the yellow flag is. I'm acutely aware there's no need to. I've spent so many times. For those of you that don't or want to know the reason behind it. Because once I set off somewhere, I use that as a chance to catch up with chat, you know, see where we are and all the rest of it, answer any like deep and meaningful questions. So I always start heading towards the red flag or the yellow flag. And sometimes I'm supposed to be going to the red flag when I should be going to the yellow objective icon and vice versa. So the only way I've been over the years I've streamed the game, have a muscle memory involved with it, is I put the red flag and the quest objective in the same spot, and then I can't actually go wrong. The amount of times I've walked like a kilometre in exactly the opposite direction of where I need to go because it drives me mad. Ah, dearie me. You know, see, oh, Simpsy, I'm so sorry. How are you, Simpsy? Sorry, mate. How's things? It's bloody hot, is it, David? I sound a bit cranky. Oh, it was such a good night, Simpsy. Oh, such a good night. No, I've given up on Alien Isolation. No, thank you ever so much, Simpsy. Thank you ever so much for it. I totally gave up on it, mate. I had 2 good streams and 1 stream where all the smoke and mirrors just vanished. I was gutted, mate. I was gutted. I just couldn't carry on playing it for all the reasons that are not good. It really is it's far too boring, Simpsy. I was no longer even remotely interested. I don't find it scary at all. I didn't find it challenging outside of the, oh my god, where do I go next? I can't even be asked to get there, mate. Honestly, it fell off a cliff, mate. It literally just fell off a cliff. And you know me, if I'm not enjoying it, I just won't play it, mate. I got to the bit with the Prometheus section, which is probably one of my favourite gaming moments in a long time. I felt like I was a legit sightseer within the Alien universe, Simpsy, and I'll always cherish that above and beyond. By far the best part of the game, mate. And the first couple of hours, even when you get killed by the alien, you've seen all the bloody deaths before. Same animations over and over and over. The same thing with Event. Yeah, honestly, it just got so boring. But we're playing Beast Inside at a minute, Simpsy. It is fucking crazy. It's really thought-provoking. I think I've sussed something. I was saying to Ploar earlier, it's going to go in one or two ways, and I'm really confident it's not the negative one. The whole plot is either so stupid that it beggars belief that anyone could write a script so terrible, or it literally is what I think it is, a really, really leading you down the garden path full of red herrings kind of mystery. And there's so many things that I want to talk about when we play it.
I didn't think you had it in you.
Whoa, look at that, vitamins too. How are you doing? How was this week in the end?
Oh, this is a dangerous
Simpsy, did it 7 o'clock? See, I could start digging. I mean, I could go and start digging back at base, couldn't I? Do you reckon if I get over there, I could start a mine shaft? It's probably the best thing to do, because then we could do a really early morning quest, can't we? Yeah, exactly, Simpsy. You know, the beauty of it is, man, look, I've played lots of games I didn't enjoy. I've played lots of games that I really enjoyed on day one, and, you know, 3 or 4 streams into it, you know, all the magic disappears. You know, it's part of gaming. You know, I've really enjoyed... Yeah, I've been there and I've played it now. And to be honest, mate, if I just look at the first 6, 7, 8 hours of it, I had a really good time. Nothing's going to take away from that. But I think someone in chat said I was only about, I don't know, 30% into it. There's no way I could have put another 70% worth of time into that game, mate. No matter how good it is, you know, plot-wise. It's just... You creep around on your hands and knees. You click a button. You click a door. You know, it's you know, in 2014, I'm sure it was a fucking state-of-the-art game. But I need a bit more these days. And like I said, Beast Inside, that's a proper horror game. You know, it really is like freaky as fuck, mate. It's got a really weird story behind it. You know, there's something going on above and beyond what I've been led to believe. And what was really nice was the game's done a really good job of, like, cajoling me into thinking that everything is as it is. It's just a scary kind of spooky story. But it's not. I know it's not. I've got a tingling in my bones that I'm onto something about one particular gameplay mechanic that blew my mind. It seems so literally alien compared to the rest of the game. Oh, hang on, the dogs are going to start barking. Bear with me. Right, I'll be back. I might have to mute out again. It's like the girlfriend's nipped out. So, imagine she's exhausted. She's really been struggling this week. But she had a couple of things she needed to drop off at a friend from when they went out for that little meal middle of the week. So, right. Oh, hang on. We were going to dig, weren't we? So, See, this is, I can't look at the floor, can I? Or give it a tap to know what the durability is. I mean, that's my main area. Where would be a good place to put the mine, do you think? Where it's not going to cause some catastrophic collapse. I mean, I could put it... I suppose internal would be better, wouldn't it? Let's see if I can find a torch. Maybe in the corner? That could be... Let's pop that up there for now. So if I come out... If I get attacked by zombies... It's out of the door, left and left, isn't it? So, let's see if we can get through the floor here. Oh, that's concrete. Well, we'll do it. We'll do it. For your information, time charges destroy gun safe. Someone else said that they'd had a gun safe explode. It's kind of interesting because that's the exact opposite of what I've experienced with time charges. Time charges did so little damage. But I just didn't understand why anyone used them. I think just a locked box was going to take like 6 time charges, mate. So I never used them, to be honest. You're right, Jimmy Bob. Yeah, this is Undead Legacy, this is, mate. So you're right, Mark. How you doing? So you've had a busy week. You're exhausted. Back in the office every day from next week. So is it literally just business as usual for you next week, Simpsy? Straight back to the normal, that daily grind, is it? What's that, Gaz? Mines? What's that, mines? As in mining, or? Something needs repairs. God damn it. Right, well, the first thing in the morning, I don't think we're going to get a chance tonight, unfortunately. I was hoping to get down a layer, but we're not going to make it before 10 o'clock, are we? We'll check the forge and everything out. Whereabouts is the forge? Does anyone know? I'm dumb, I had block damage up in normal. I was going to say, I saw, it's the exact opposite of what, to be fair, they say, someone did say during our Alpha 19 vanilla streams that they'd actually blown up a wall safe with a time charge. Now, whether they just simply got a bit overzealous, I honestly don't know, but, you know the large locked boxes you get on top of tier 5s, like the large metal chest? I tried to open one with time charges, and honestly, I think it would have taken over 6, so I just thought, well, time charges are so much more complicated to make over lockpicks. So I just stuck with the lockpicks in the end, mate. And a lot less dangerous. I'm not great around explosives. Packing in more boxes, Mark, for the house moving. Yeah, not too bad. I'm not under the weather. No, it's actually from being terrified playing a couple of horror games. Alien Isolation put a dent in it, and then the beast inside destroyed it, Mark. It was this is why we only have Friday Fright Nights once a week. So a bit better than it has been, Simpsy. Pleased to hear it, mate. You got anything nice for the weekend? What's the weather like over there? Hey, Simpsy, I had a phone call from a certain island, mate. It was so weird. It was live on stream. It was this strange lady telling me that I had a car accident and she wanted to help me out. I was like, oh, really? It's like, what the fuck? As opposed to 2 Friday Fright Nights a week. It's actually been 3 this week, Doc. If that's what you were implying. I'm not sure, mate. I see your little dance with words there, Doc, but it's 2 out of 10, mate. 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10, bro. You have to go back and watch what I missed. What, did you see some of the Beast Inside or not, dude? Oh, man, that's such a good game. Honestly, highly recommend it. It's got a beautiful mix of, like, proper puzzles. I love the Enigma machine, and I really want to play it. I really want to play it again, but I think we're gonna have to get. I mean, hopefully we've got. I certainly won't be streaming Saturday and Sunday evenings this weekend, so that's 2 days to recover. Yeah, that's what it is, Bim. Yeah, it's the fucking terror, mate. It's the fucking terror. It's something else, that is, man. There was, I'll tell you what, it was the bloody horse yesterday. I mean, that really, really. I looked around and, you know, I'm thinking, you know, people, humanoids. And then there was that bloody horse. Well, I still don't know what it is. There's a sort of wooden horse statue. Bloody thing. But yeah, even that boss fight, I was like, at one point, I was like, I just don't get it. I just don't know how I'm going to do this, you know? And I'm like, I don't know what to do. And then I realized, you know, do the exact opposite of what you're doing. And it works out all right, didn't it? Glock was in the channel the other day, Simpsy, with a new username. Oh, dear me. Oh, dear me. Yeah, but the alien doesn't hurt you either, does it, Rev? It just kills you and you end up like, oh, great, now I've just got to go back and do it all again. Too simple. I think Alien is just like an old school puzzle game rather than an actual scary game. There's nothing scary about it at all after the first few hours, to be honest. Unlike the films, the films are tense. Alien you stop caring after a bit. So I know where to go. Just crouch. Don't make any. Ooh, that didn't sound fucking good. Oh shit, what's happening? Oh, what the hell? Don't start messing about. Something just come through a window. That sounded like the tinkle in the glass, didn't it? Throw that over there, throw that over there. Let's go and have a ganders. Let's go and put that off there. Maybe it wasn't. I keep thinking I've put the ladder there, but I haven't. Oh, I'm not sure. Sorry, Simpson, I'm not sure. Glock. You remember Glock? She was in a stream the other day. Popped in as Sedalai. She's got a different username now, so I didn't recognise her. But she said something about a Glock, and I was like, sorry, what? What's this about a Glock? And then I think the penny dropped. She sort of explained it. We were talking. Doc mentioned Rat Bat. Yeah, you've had bad news again, ain't you, Bob? The horse was the highlight of your day. Oh, it was rough, wasn't it, mate? Oh, Jesus. Such a simple thing. And you know what's really clever about the horse? And another reason why the game is so good, yeah? The dude later on actually commented on it, didn't he? You know, you played like the two different time zones. So the one when we first saw it, which I think was as kind of like going back to Nicholas, wasn't it? Where I got scared, and then when Adam saw it, he actually commented on it, didn't he? Like, oh shit, what's that? It was like really well done. All right, okay, so let's have a look. We'll take a glug of the old water. And I think we'll take a little bit of the old chicken. We'll throw in that. Vitamins. Is that all organic?
Gap of 45 from love.
I'll tell you what we'll do. That's not quite right, is it? Where was I putting the... Hang on a minute, what's going on here? That's organics. Where's the organics that's ready to use? That's organics ready to use, but only for eating and drinking, I think we said. So they can actually stay in there. Although, I could argue vitamins could go in there. But vitamins aren't... They don't really do a lot these days, do they? They've kind of got relegated almost into obscurity unless you just happen to get fatigue, which you really shouldn't be getting. Simpsy, thank you for the 45, my friend. Lovely to see you, Simpsy. Lovely to see you. It's a shame we don't get a chance to catch up more. It's just the world's just crap in it at the moment, mate. It really is. Thank you for the 45 and thank you for the tier 3. I tell you what I did, mate. Oh, What's that? Hang on a sec. Hang on. I've just said something about unable to make a payment. Hang on one sec. Oh, I proper panic then. It's got Netflix, blah blah, status statement. Unfortunately, we are unable to approve your payment, and it's from Netflix. bojojancock.tanarbarugas.com. I proper shot a brick then. I thought, oh no, what's happened? Oh no, something's gone wrong. I thought I better check that. I just saw it pop up on my Windows things. Whew. Thank you very much, Simpsy. You got one of those as well, Imitator. I just thought, shit, I failed to pay. What's happened, mate? Oh no. I've been so careful. So what's happened? I've not balanced the books. You're right, hapless. This is Undead Legacy. Yes, it is. It's gorgeous, mate. Gorgeous user interface, hapless. Absolutely 10 out of 10. Out of this world, mate. Oh, Jesus. Thank you so much, Simpsy. Thank you for the tier 3, mate. Nice to see you. Vitamins should be medicine. Yeah, all vitamins actually do is they remove fatigue, don't they? And I think if you're playing in a particular way, which I tend to, it's not often you'll get the fatigue element, to be honest. But hang on. Let me have a look. Take those out, and then we can make a few more arrows, can't we? Might as well, right? So I mean, we're doing all right. We're actually doing okay. I don't think I'm just going to take 5 out, if you don't mind, folks, and grab myself a coffee. So, Simpsy, I'm sorry, I was just saying, because I know you watched it, you binge watched it. Umbrella Academy. I did watch that. I finished it now. Fantastic. I think we mentioned it last week, didn't we? For those of you that were part of the discussion, I still want to know more about the dad now. The dad has got me proper intrigued. I don't know how many people have finished it since we spoke about it last weekend, but I'm really looking forward to that one. Really looking forward to it. If anyone knows a good show to watch on Netflix, please shout out. I run out. Can't watch anything on Prime. Prime just does not work on my TV. It constantly buffers. I can watch 4K Netflix. I can't watch fucking Prime. I don't know why it acts the way it does, but I've just given up on it. We get it. For some reason we get it for free, even though we don't have a Prime account. So I'm not going to argue. But yeah, if anyone knows anything new, I'd love to see it. Or a new film. Yeah, definitely not Imhotep. 100%. Yeah, it's. For some reason, Windows keeps popping up. Is it that Focus Assistant keeps telling me about the emails? I get little summaries of them when I'm streaming. Have I tried to? Yes, I have actually. I tried it, well, whenever. I think you mentioned it last weekend, didn't you, Simpsy? I watched about 35 minutes of the first episode and just couldn't get into it. I really, really didn't like it. I don't know what it was. And I've now actually seen about 7 episodes. So I have continued. I think what was happening, Simpsy, if I was to be honest with you, I was finding a really big disconnect because of the sub. The sub, or should I say the dub, actually, sorry, the dub. And I got really confused. As I decided to watch more, I was thinking I'm still not enjoying it. And I was finding it really hard to tell who was who from the past mixed with the future. Do you know what I mean? And a lot of it was because of, I think, the dubbing. It was really hard for me to get my head around it. But now that I have got my head around it a little bit more, I've reached a point where I'm really starting to see the mystery. So yeah, I will probably carry on. I'll be honest. I think I'm sure I've either watched 6 or watched 7, and then I haven't watched anything for a while now. But yeah, I can see why it was such a big hit. A lot of people have got a lot of very positive comments about it. I'm sure I'll persevere during quieter moments, but it's not the kind of thing that the girlfriend would watch. So I would like to watch something tonight. I know there's been a few films we've got kicking about, but I'd really like to sink my teeth into another series, to be honest. Netflix 365 days. is a 365 days. It's not ringing a bell, Trum. Yeah, it's not ringing any bells with me. Yeah, the dub's ever so strange. Like I said, the dub as it's happening, it isn't too bad. It's just for some reason it's making it really hard for me to flip flop between the various timelines. And the first 2 seasons, Dark and Good, you lost interest. I actually didn't know there were 3 seasons. I thought there was only 2 anyway, so that's interesting. Very well done, though. Very well done. It's the one thing I have noticed, it ramps up that psychological ambient spook music to a whole new level. I've never watched anything outside of like an in-your-face, violin screeching horror movie quite like Dark does. The entire sound composition of every single episode is dialed up to 11 out of 10. It's ridiculous, but it really fits the mood. It's used to great effect. See you in a bit, Doc. Take care, bro. Oh, well, let's have a look, Trump. What's this? 365 days. Go down and do a bit of mining in a sec. 365 days. 2020. Oh, I know what this is. This is the one where I've seen the trailer for this, where doesn't he give a lady like 1 year to fall in love with him or something like that? I think I've seen the trailer for that. Obviously, that's not the English one, is it? But yeah, I'm sure I've seen the trailer to that one, mate. Where's my... Oh, there it is. Let's drop... Let's keep that there. Let's drop that there. And then back down to... Ready confused. There it is. Then very, very quietly. Let's make sure they're ready to nerd pole out. Probably should, if I just brick that up, it might... Well... yeah, if they're in, they're in. I'm going to die anyway, aren't I? No reason to block myself in deeper, I don't think. I've just suddenly realised, actually, where is the main wall? The main wall's there. I actually need to backfill that. That was a mistake. Okay. Have I tried watching in German with English subtitles? I did. The problem is I don't really get a chance to watch a lot of Netflix like that, and unless it's something that I'm really into, like Umbrella Academy, Simpsy. It tends to be something that's on in the background that I'm enjoying. So I have to be able to hear it as much as I can see it, if that makes any sense, mate. So yeah, I can't have it with subtitles, mate. It's more a background watch, and then if there's something that's I've really enjoyed, you know, I'll you know, in more quiet time, I'll go back and watch it again, if that makes sense. It's probably why it sounds like I devour a lot of Netflix content. Not all of it is like, you know, proper feet up, chill out, not a nice cup of coffee and watch it, you know, like everyone else does. I think I've got so used to multitasking with multiple monitors and input, Simpsy, from streaming. It's like I can actually... To anyone listening to this, they're probably going, how can you possibly watch a Netflix show and be doing something else at the same time? But I think streaming's kind of got my brain wired to be able to take, you know, to be focusing on one thing whilst also taking information in with another. So yeah, like I said, you know, my Netflix time is not, you know, let's put my feet up for an hour and watch an episode. I'm doing other stuff. Horde Night it's day 5, Bob. Day 5 today, so still got 2 days, mate. Thank you for the follow, Cloud Ruler. Thank you very much. It sounds like a scary cow today, Avram, with all my broken vocal cords, mate. that was good fun last night. I really enjoyed that yesterday. It's another. I mean, that's one thing that was really nice about Alien Isolation. Actually, there was always a good point to say, okay, call it there, because as soon as you get to a save point, it's like, okay, all right, that's a good time to stop, right? I think it worked well yesterday with the transition between the two different time zones. That's a bloody good game, Beast Inside. Like I said about Alien Isolation, if the rest of Beast Inside just absolutely goes completely to crap, I'll still be happy. You know, like I was that I played Alien Isolation. You know, my first, 2 Alien streams, brilliant. Just couldn't get enough of it. Beast Inside, first stream, absolute 10 out of 10. Just loved every minute of it. So no matter what happens, I consider it a win already. Fantastic game. So that is 3x3, isn't it? Yeah, that's definitely okay. Just need to make another torch, but I don't want to burn through too much animal fat. A throaty warble, Avrand. Yeah, exactly, Mara. That's it. Exactly, mate. Yeah, it's something I don't think I could ever have done in the past, to be honest, Mara. I really don't think. Yeah, it's exactly as you say. I mean, I know sometimes people are in a stream for 7 hours, and there's no way they're just sitting down with their feet up for 7 hours. It's the same way that I watch Twitch. You see, I'd love to watch Shroud, for example, and Summit. But when they're playing the games that, I like it, games that I don't even like myself, I would never play them. But I love watching those top tier talents play certain styles of first person shooter, for example. But I don't watch them that often because there's no point if I can't see the action. Whereas I do watch other people because, quite rightly as you say, it's almost like a podcast or a chinwag radio station more. I think that's the beauty of Twitch in many ways, isn't it? It's kind of there's a stream for the moment, the mood, and the circumstance that you're in. I guess it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool service, isn't it? And let's be honest, there's nothing else out there that's ever going to come close to it for a long, long time. And of course, all the big hoo-ha and all the people are returning. We got Ninja back to some degree. We got Shroud back, haven't we? Those big hitters. I think the only one that didn't is Gathalion, isn't it? He must have signed a really nice contract with YouTube, but he is, oh my god, every time he tweets about the new work he's getting done on his home or pictures of his little one, he's just made it. He's made it. He's there. So good to watch. So good to see that. Facebook, sorry, yeah, I said YouTube then. Sorry, yeah, I was thinking of what's it? Ninja did sorry, Dr. Disrespect. God, I'm all over the place, aren't I? Dr. Disrespect went YouTube, didn't he? Gathalions over on Facebook. Nice deal from what people have said. Although I'm going to be honest, I don't think anybody knows what the deal was. One of the few he did from Mixer, yeah, I don't think. Since they all got the big payout, it's just that Gathalion decided to go back into. See, the thing is, there's nothing to stop the others getting a deal now either. So I suppose they're just playing that game, aren't they? Whether or not Twitch will reapproach the likes of Ninja or Shroud for an exclusive deal, but they're probably keeping their options open. The amount of money they make on their comeback streams. I mean, what was Shroud? I don't think it even started streaming at him. Didn't he have over 17,000 subs? The stream hadn't even started at it. That was like 45 minutes. And he did like 17,000 subs. It's like, Jesus Christ almighty, mate. Keep your options open by the looks of it. The new name of the game. Yeah, they've had it for a while, Bob. Yeah. That's interesting, the deal that Gathalion must have taken, because basically Ninja and Shroud would have had to have been paid by Microsoft, whatever the, I guess, contract termination penalty plus money's owed anyway. because they no longer had a service, which meant they couldn't meet the criteria of the original exclusivity contract. So when Mixer folded, the option on the table was like, look, we still honour the contractual agreement to some degree, but that is now being taken on by Facebook. But they both played the game. That's why they went silent for so long. Because without a platform to stream on, as long as they don't agree to go to Facebook, then Microsoft were in breach of contract. They had to pay them everything in one lump sum. And those contracts, exclusivity contracts, wouldn't have been for a single, I'm sure there was a lump sum, but then, you know, incremental payments over whatever the duration of the exclusivity deal was. But being in breach of that, no longer with Mixer actually being a service, Microsoft would have had to have paid the lot within 30 days, essentially. So Ninja and Shroud, clearly their contract was very different to Gathalian's. Gathalian must have weighed up the pros and cons. He clearly just worked out better staying with the offer of going to Facebook, which is essentially where Mixer went. Facebook now consumed Mixer, essentially. So, yeah, it's an interesting period in streaming, to be honest. And then they've all come out of it very, very well, haven't they? So, awesome. We had a huge flurry of people celebrating all sorts of anniversaries as well, didn't we? And we had Tim the Tatman, Ninja. I think there was someone else, wasn't there? Of course, we got Dr. Disrespect, you know, riding the wave over on YouTube. Gathalian over on Facebook. Shroud and Ninja back on Twitch. Crazy, dude. And I think the only thing I've taken from it is the understanding now that Microsoft can't commit to anything. That they are just such a flippy, floppy... And not because it matters to them. I'm not saying they're doing anything wrong. They just don't need to care. You know, Connect, now gone. You know, Mixer, now gone. Anything and everything they play about with, they just, you know, nah, can't be arsed. Bitch it. We gave it. They're like a bunch of kids playing about with a set of Lego bricks, isn't they? They start making something, can't be asked to finish it and just go make something else. I've just lost all faith in Microsoft actually sticking with anything, which is why I'm extremely disturbed about next generation with them, to be honest. But we'll see. We'll see what the future holds. Is it possible to go and buy some honey after the stream? Oh, definitely. Yeah. Yeah. I'm seriously thinking about actually having a hot toddy, a proper hot toddy. Or what I'd call a hot toddy. So a little dash of whiskey, a squeeze of proper, like I suppose, syrupy lemon, bit of lemon juice. Does it actually make a difference? I mean, does it actually do it? I mean, presumably this is almost like physical damage, right? So, and I guess it will ease the pain, but does it actually help? I don't know. Honey's supposed to be full of all sorts of wonderful and beautiful curative properties, isn't it? So I should imagine... what's that? Microsoft deserves to be screwed by streamers for Windows 10 updates. You know what's quite amusing about that statement? I was on Twitter literally minutes before I started the stream today, Mara. And I've been hit with like 2 updates recently. And one of the very, very first tweets that I read this morning on my phone, someone I don't even know, just like on my general Twitter feed, clearly a streamer, I'm making a bit of a sarky comment. Oh, and by the way, you know, great stream last night, and a big thumbs up to Microsoft for fucking up all my audio again on stream. And this morning, guess what happened? I've already deleted 2 of the full starts of this morning. For those of you that are in the stream at the beginning today at 8:15, I started the stream 3 times in total. Twice it didn't work because the audio wasn't working. So yes, screw you, Microsoft. Yeah, that's the antibacterial. That's why it lasts forever, isn't it? Have you got any need in the house, Des? I could come and visit you. Yeah, the same here, Mario. The same here. That's the big question. What are they up to, you know? Do they just not care? Of course they care. Because at the end of the day, money talks. But, you know, what is, you know, their long-term game plan is just unfathomable to mere mortals, isn't it, I think, Mario? The thing is, you know, instead of worrying about the future, You know, I think we've all learned that lesson. You know, what will be is going to be, right? And there's not a lot we're going to do about it. But I think the interesting thing is, you know, right here, right now, the Game Pass for somebody who is on a very tight budget for gaming. I can't get used to having all these slots. Oh my god, it's 6 o'clock. Shit, I didn't realise, guys. So sorry. Oh my god. I didn't realise we'd been mining all night. I'm going to scrap that. So that, and that. And go back upstairs. That's a very dark hole room. Yeah, you know, especially if you're like someone who's just having a bit of fun streaming, you know, whether or not you want to make it, you know, as a more full-time thing, or if you're a part-time streamer, or a casual streamer, or even a casual gamer, or a hardcore gamer, a whole mix, anything, no matter where you fit in that gaming spectrum. Where's that going to go? The Xbox Game Pass is simply and undeniably an absolutely fantastic opportunity to play a lot of video games at a very, very, very affordable price of entry. And that's not a bad thing, right? You know, how can that ever be a bad thing? And you know, you can buy it as an Xbox user, you can buy it as a PC user. Everybody wins. End of story. And anything above and beyond that is quite frankly just a consumer choice about what you want to play. Whether or not it forces Sony to come up with some more things for PlayStation Plus, who knows? You know, at the end of the day, more competition within our hobby is never going to be a bad thing, is it? As long as someone doesn't get too much of the pie. Olive oil grum. Ugh. I don't know if I like the idea of drinking olive oil, mate. Honey, I can get my head around. Yeah. Going to have a gallon today, mate. Unfermented, so it'll have the perfect alcohol content. I had a cheeky beer yesterday. In fact, I had 2 beers yesterday. I had one to celebrate with Tout because he was having a bad week, and then I had one during Beast Inside yesterday. What a pisshead. Oh, that was a lot of alcohol, that was. Have I tried gargling with some water? I haven't tried anything, to be honest, DDP. Yeah, I haven't tried anything. But to be honest, I wanted to see if I could even stream today, to be honest. Yeah, that's it, Mario. Exactly. Well, I've just got another one. Unfortunately, we're unable to process your payment. It's another PayPal one. Literally, I'm being bombarded with failed PayPal thingies. I hope I haven't caught COVID. Oh, no, it's not that, Mara. Oh, no. It's just I'm playing some horror games. I get way into my horror games. I let them wash over me and suck me into their dark, fetid bowels, mate. I didn't think you were, Bob. It was a joke. I was coughing and sneezing the other day. Was I? Shit, was I? I don't remember that, Mara. Well, I feel fine. I feel fine apart from the throat. Oh, dear me. Actually, I was just about to ask that, Susie. Because I know the paper place, Mario. Did they? Has anything changed now that kind of people are back to work and things? I mean, is there any? I know they said they'd keep you very much at the top of the list for whatever reasons. You know, if they've been in touch at all. Or... You like that, Rosso? It's good, wasn't it, mate? It's bloody stamina. I get the local horny older woman spam, and there's someone logged onto your phone. I don't get the Facebook one because I don't. I'm not even sure I could access my Facebook page, to be honest. God knows what account that was signed up with, or email account. Yeah, I get the Netflix one quite a lot, or Netflix related things quite a lot. And not Viagra, but someone obviously must have used my email address for something. As a bit of a joke, I can only assume. I'm pretty sure I've never signed up for any pornographic sites with my legit email, but yeah, I've got a few. We'll have a look in a minute, Bob. I'll see what my junk's in this week. I'll have a quick ganders. Still not heard anything, Mario. Oh, mate. Yeah, James is struggling as well, Mario. We said he'd had... he's been putting a lot of work in, you know, applying, but... It's just a really rough time for everyone, isn't it? Employers, employees alike. It's just madness, mate. It really is. What are you actually making then, Des? So you're... I know you made the strawberry wine, which I know you weren't happy with, but... Are you just going for... is mead another new project, or is that something you've tried before? Honeyed mead, right, Des? That's what I'd need, right? Honeyed mead. Is that a thing? I'm pretty sure I've heard of that. No one up there. Oh, that's the land. Oh, there's a vulture up there, isn't there? See the vulture. Where does the vulture come from? See him. Oh, is that him? Where does the vulture come from? Maybe there isn't a vulture. I'm sure I remember. What? Oh, there he is. There he is. Suck it, Nobber. So if I grab my bone knife, throw that down. It's so weird having all these bloody slots. I tell you, crazy, man. Okay, here we go. Apparently that's not the way. Or I just made a really bad jump. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe I could just jump across that bridge bit. Oh, damn it, dude. Ah, that's gotta be the jump, surely. Why am I not making that? Am I just jumping like miles away from where I need to? It's a piece of piss. You're making two things today, Grim. You're making the strawberry wine version too, so you're going to try and keep... What was the problem with it last time? Did you have too much sugar, was it? And some cherry mead called Viking Blood for some reason. The Vikings didn't have cherries. Viking Blood mead was actually made from blood oranges. Ah, right. You've actually got a proper meadery near you. I bet that smells mad, doesn't it, Joshua? You made mead before when I was in the Navy, and it was an orange citrus taste. This one is going to be an all liquid attempt, so no solids at all. Oh, right, okay. You're right, Neo. Yeah, we've had to reset Zaya, obviously, for this, because it's not just a heads-up change. Although, to be honest, to be fair, I don't know what has changed. I haven't seen a huge amount of new content at this point in terms of gameplay mechanical changes. But it doesn't mean to say they're not there. I just haven't really seen them. So at the minute, this is, you know, just an absolute state-of-the-art, classic, brilliant, you know, just makes the game so much cleaner to look at and play, and it just feels modern and fun again. You know, does it actually change the gameplay experience? Not that I can tell. I mean, there's a few things that are different, but nothing that's... You know, it's not like Ravenhurst or something, you know, that throws all sorts of weird and wonderfully brilliant new mechanics in. But that, like I said, please don't think I'm saying that it hasn't got that. It might have. I just haven't seen it because, you know, I'm only on day 5, I suppose. But yes, it'll be very difficult to go back to the old inventory systems. There's a wonderful amount of gorgeous, just, I don't know, it just feels right, you know? Like, hopefully the Fun Pimps will take some inspiration from it. You know, I really hope so. I really, really hope so. I seem to remember this being a bit of a nightmare. I would really like a way out of this room. It's a long way down, but it's better than a dead end, innit? Shit, I've got 2. Shit, my bad. That was a nice double whammy with the old blunderbuss there, wasn't it? Is it just a UI? Well, again, I really don't want to say. I don't want to say yes or no to that because I don't want to. I don't want to make assumptions. At the minute, I haven't seen a huge amount. Where's my other spear gone? Have I lost the spear? I haven't seen, you know, I mean, there are changes, and early on there's changes. So, for example, I get branches that I can convert into sticks, and then the sticks I use to make the arrows. Now, you could argue that doesn't change the game at all. In fact, why is it even there? There are smaller storage boxes that have new assets, so at the very least, there are some gameplay changes. There's a massive overhaul of the user interface and heads-up display, if you like, and there are... you know, for example, I've got 12 slots down here. So, you know, that changes gameplay. It's more than just a heads-up display. But how far down the rabbit hole that goes, I just can't say, mate. I just don't know myself. What am I missing over here? The torch, isn't it? These all loaded. Okay. Alright, let's have a ganders. Hello, is there anybody in here? Yeah, oh, new assets, yeah, there's a new, so the storage box is new. The Hunter's Journal. The Weighted Head Mod Schematic, nice. Scrap that thing. Excuse me. Yeah, it would be a bit amiss of me to say yay or nay on any of that, because it's still early days, mate. I mean, I understand there's some new vehicles in it. So for example, I think there's a Dune buggy in it. And again, you could say, well, is that just the reskin of the 4x4? I suppose you could say, yes, it is. But, you know, it's still cool, right? I don't think there's any... I don't think there's a... So, I mean, ultimately, Undead Legacy will have a complete overhaul of this, look. This is still the vanilla skill systems and things. I'm pretty sure Subquake has got a huge amount of work gone into streamlining some of that element of the game. That was a terrible shot, and now I'm in trouble. That was just a terrible bow shot, man. Terrible bow shot. Actually, the White River supplies are upstairs somewhere. Let's go and get those before we move on. I thought so, you cheeky little devil. That's actually everything, but let's go and hit the kitchen just in case there's any food down there. Have you tried using the search feature in the... Oh, you're right, so this is Subquake in chat. How you doing, Subquake? How's things? I found 2 teaspoons of that yeast in a gallon works out well. What's that, mate? Is that for the mead, is it? Reason I ask is I run a server with many people on it. I don't want to have people having to use the mod to play on the server. Oh, you couldn't use this then, Top Deck? Oh, no, absolutely not. Oh, no, it's not a UI, mate. No, 100% not Top Deck. No way, mate. 100% not going to happen. No way. Let's have a look, Subquite. Have you tried using... Hey, so Subquite, one of the things... Oh, let me talk you through something, just so we're all on the same wavelength here. It's probably easier to go home. I can't, for example, I couldn't find bacon and eggs. All right? So in here, there was no way for me to find bacon and eggs, yeah? But I could find them if I go to the campfire. Does that make sense? It's not, guys, it's not on the launcher. So this isn't actually available at present. Subquite's just kind of giving us an opportunity to have a little bit of a sneaky peeky with it. So he's hoping to have it. I'm sure, is it Patreons? Patreons can get access to it. And again, I do believe Subquake is hoping to have it available when Alpha 19 Stable goes live. That sounds like quite a lot of zombies, actually. Oh, that is a lot of zombies, mate. Yeah, we might have a bit of a fucking problem here in a minute, because my stamina's getting dangerously low. I think we're okay. Might as well get the XP from him, right? Actually, you know what? I'm drifting clubs any better. Get this stamina back. Melee is so fucking cheese. Have I got another one? Some of the bloody loot, look. If we ever do get a gun, we've actually got a nice little stash in 9 mils, I think. You don't even need to hit them fucking bang on, do you? Oh, shit! See the spike there. Takes me chairs with us. Don't get to take that. Right, where are these knobs outside? Because I've actually completed the quest, haven't I? So I don't need to worry about... Yeah, my health's not looking too great, is it? I think I'll pop a point in passive health, I think. Oh shit, that was not a good shot, dude. Where's my... Where did it go? I want stamina. Oh shit, Cox. I'm out of stamina. I'm out of stamina. What the hell, dude? Super out of stamina. Play it safe, I think. I think I'm just missing one spear, aren't I? This dude's got one, isn't it? Nice. Scrap those. There we go. Brilliant. Okay, back in. I don't think... Let me just grab... I was going to sit in a corner safe for a moment. So we are dehydrated, aren't we? I don't think I've got any liquid on me. So if we go to progress, first aid... Healing factor, 1 every 90 seconds. And this requires fortitude level 3. So we're going to go 2, 3, healing factor 2. There we go. Bish, bash, bosh. Game over. Never need to spend another skill point. But we probably will. Okay. Yeah. Recipe search is limited per works. Yeah, that's what we discovered earlier. That's a problem, mate. That's a big fucking problem, that is, dude. To be fair, mate. It's okay for experienced players, dude. But even for me, because I don't know what workbenches are available, Subquake. Yeah, I don't like it, mate. To be honest with you, bro. Yeah, I'm not feeling this, not being able to find out what bacon and eggs are when I'm out and about and having to go all the way back home just to look into a crafting station. That's exactly what we discovered earlier, dude. We had a few people in chat testing out the vanilla game while I was testing it in this. That's a game. So hang on. So were you saying I can change it and Subway? Is that what you're saying? Let me. I'll wait till I get a little bit safe, mate. So if I go into the game settings, I'll be able to search in my backpack. Will I? What am I getting? For the fine tuning options for the UI, as far as recipe search is not showing everything, that's a game save option that you can disable. What do you mean by game save option that I can disable? I'm confused. Are you saying I can go back to the old system so I can see anything wherever I want? Just by changing something, can I? In which case, that's brilliant, because it is about the only thing that's causing me some issues at the minute. Oh, that's green, right? So that means that's actually better than that one, doesn't it? So let's scrap that one. Take the chili. Take the peas. I will risk some boiled water. Please, that give me dysentery. Thank you, thank you. Did we search all of the house, or was there anything else? I think we searched it because we started in we went in upstairs, didn't we, and then came downstairs. So. See those? All I can think about is lighting them with my match in the beast inside. Yeah, Subquake is gorgeous, mate. Straight on. This
Good morning, Grummy.
It is a work of fucking art, Subquake. It really is, mate. The attention to detail, Subquake, is... It's insane, mate. It's absolutely insane, bro. It really is. It just makes the whole game feel like, I don't know. You know, the health bars and things, you know, you know, some people might want them, some people might not want them. The simple fact of the matter is, mate, it just works, then it did. Oh, come on, that was a good shot, then. What the fuck, dude? Out of goddamn stamina, bro. Ooh, she's coming hot. Coming in hot. None of that fucking easy mode, fucking melee bullshit, mate. Put that down there. I've got to get my torch back. Where's my torch buggered off to? Where did I put the torch? Shit, where did I put the torch? I put it on the back wall, didn't I? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I did. Exit save. Go to the load save and change the game options. Recipe filter if you want recipe search to show everything. So out of interest, why have you turned it off, dude? Why is it off by default? I'm just trying to think about the thinking behind it, dude. Does it actually, is it because there was an issue with it slowing down the game like there used to be in the sort of Alpha 16, 17 mods because there's so many new recipes, or is it, you know, as a feature? It just seems crazy that I can't type in bacon and eggs and find out, you know, what perk I need for it, what crafting station I need, you know what I mean? It just seems really weird that we've got that taken away from us. I'm not knocking it, you know, if that's the way you want to go. I personally don't like it, but I just wondered why it's off by default. I'm assuming there's a performance reason, is there? Or oh, it just makes the vanilla game just look like amateur hour, doesn't it? It's like I said though, to you know, let's you know not slay the horse before we've even raced her kind of thing. I mean, the fun pimps haven't, to be fair, content locked, so their user interface and heads-up display presumably is placeholder. Hopefully we will get something better. So fingers crossed. I mean, let's hope they just take some semblance of I don't know, conceptual design suggestions and things from this, mate. So it improves performance. The second, I don't like spoilers. It feels very spoilery because it sometimes shows in search things that I don't want to be seen. I get that. Yeah, I can get that. It's just it just seems crazy that, you know, for a new player, they won't know they can make bacon and eggs until they've got bacon and eggs in their inventory looking at a campfire, you know. I think it's a dangerous game to play, that one. It's great for experienced players, and you'd like to think that people will only play Undead Legacy when they know the base game, in which case it's like Gaz said, that does make sense. But, yeah. Good morning, Juppy. How are you, my friend? How are you? Yeah, because I got a better one. Look, I got, oh, no, yeah, that was the shovel that I scrapped, wasn't it? Bloody hell. Well spotted, Bosch. Well spotted. I was thinking I'd got I thought I'd got a tier 1. Scrap those. I thought I got a tier 1 axe, not a shovel, dude. Well spotted, mate. How you doing then, Juppy? How did it, did you watch any Beast Inside with us yesterday, Juppy? I seem to remember seeing you, mate. And Azzy, sorry Azzy, thank you for the 200 bits, bro. Thank you for the 200 biddies, man. How are you, Azzy? How's the rest of 2020 treating you thus far, mate? All good. Board night is on day 7. We're on day 5 at the minute. Oh gosh. What was the thinking behind sticks then, Subquake? Like, that's the only other thing that I don't like. Just seems pointless, mate. Why sticks for arrows? Any reason for it? It's just another thing to have to click. I have to pick up branches or find branches, then I have to convert the branches into sticks, then I have to convert the sticks into arrows. Well, why? Any reason for it? Is there more that I don't know just yet, or? Ah, here we go. Did you notice that making sticks requires the axe durability as count? All those mechanics have big plans. It wasn't easy to count. Did you notice that making sticks requires the axe durability as a count? No, I don't know what you mean. So you're saying that when I... Let me have a look, dude. So let me have a look. See, this is what I was saying. There must be a reason for it. It just has to be a reason, because otherwise it's just adding... Oh, why the fuck have you made storage boxes, small Subquake? I knew there were two things. So when I use this, it's going to use durability on my stone axe. Is that what you're saying, or is that what you mean, dude? Let me. You want me to show you? Slide to cover rev. Yeah. You can slide. Just run and crouch, isn't it? Did you notice how making sticks requires the axe durability as count? Am I reading that right? So when I make a branch, my durability on my axe is going to go down. Is that what you're saying? So condition 112. I'll try it. And let's say we've got axe just made, condition 112, branch, recipes, sticks, max out, craft, axe, 110. I didn't notice that, no. No, I didn't notice that. Got you. All right, yeah. I can see where you're going with that, mate. All right, brilliant. Yeah. Well, no, that's brilliant. Nice one. So it's almost like it's we'll be able to use different tools to like whittle things down. Oh, I like it. Ooh, okay, dude. All right. I was going to say, otherwise it just made no sense, bro. It really made no sense. Although I could still argue, why not just have wood, to be honest. I think my original gut instinct still makes sense. Yeah, can I not just turn the wood into sticks, you know? Instead of having to... I've got to go for wood. And I've got to get sticks or branches, should I say. But yeah, what's the thinking behind making storage boxes so small, man? Are there some bigger storage boxes that I can make?
Well, amazing! I hope you like your reward.
Ooh. I love the fact you can see the book here well, when you buy it, Subway. Love it. I really like that, mate. I'm going to take the Molotovs. Fuck it, why not? Do you have any jobs? Buried supplies 330. We'll take that.
Oh, I
I'm not
would
sure
kiss
we're
you,
going to
but,
get it.
you know, apocalypse hygiene and all.
Did you just say she was going to kiss me? Fucking, how fucking lame is that? I swear to God. It was designed by a bunch of fucking horny old men. Goldenrod tea. Bottled water. No reason to buy the bottled water whatsoever. Let's just see if she's got any. Inventory. Food. We'll take blueberry pie and the cat
Thanks
food.
for the business. Stay safe out there.
Cheers, gent. We'll see you later, mate. You take it easy. You're my only trader right now. You up, Buckshot? How are you doing? Not seen you for a while, Buckshot. How's things? Health coming up nice and slowly. Look, now we've popped those points in there. Pretty chuffed with that. What's my weight? So my weight is only 75 out of 120 at the minute. I suppose we could get a start on digging it, couldn't we? Might as well. Oh, yes, sorry, Shades. That I knew there was something. Yeah, stations. So we've got the new chem station, which does look destroyed. It'd be nice to see a functioning one, wouldn't it? That looks really nice, that does. Really nice. What else is in this? I don't really know this trailer. Oh, a functioning workbench. So if we, I think we'll mark that as, what should we mark that as? We'll call that workbench 1. Anything else? Upstairs. The chem stations or forges in this one? Nothing. Doesn't look like it. There. Should just have a look around the back. Oh, there's a cement mixer. So we have got a cement mixer and a workbench. So if I put another save waypoint, cement mixer. What? It's not good. If I do cement 1, yeah. There you go. So not a bad little setup there. Okay, let's go and see if we can do some diggy. The gate at the trader place seems to be placed in an opposite direction. What, the main gate, is it? Oh, Jesus. Also, by default, unknown recipes are hidden from search. Right, okay. We're not going through there, are we? There's a forge in front of a what? Forge in front of a was there really? How the hell did I miss that? Let's go and check it. We'll have a look at that door as well, then. Yeah, the acid rain explains why my stamina is perpetually ruined, apart from being extremely dehydrated, of course. I really should go home first, guys. Because there's no point me trying to dig a hole low hydration. What have I actually got? I suppose I could take that and that, and then gobble down a bit of a cheeky blueberry pie, which is 45 food, isn't it? I love the fact I can see all the information, Subquake. It makes it so much nicer. Oh yeah, I didn't see that, Shades. Holy shit. Got an anvil out of it. Nice. We'll take it. Right, Buckshot. I'm good. It's been crazy. We're live, so I've had other things on my mind when... Oh, it's been crazy where you live. Has it, mate? Oh, well, I hope there's some semblance of normality coming back to it all, mate. So, I'm now starting to get cold, presumably, because we've dinged level 5 and whatever. So that's about to start becoming a major issue, isn't it? Yeah, it would have been nice, would it, Shades? Would have been nice. I suppose I've not really looked at my leather situation, to be honest. I mean, normally getting a full jump and running is not the hardest thing in this game, is it? But yeah, it would have been nice to have one a little bit away from home already, stocked up with a workbench. I mean, that would have been perfect, wouldn't it? Absolutely perfect. Diggy time. 6:41. How far is this from home? It's literally next to home, so I don't mind. We'll dig a little bit out, and then we'll go carry on. We'll do a bit of mining this evening. We just need to choose a POI to sit the horde out, the first horde out, don't we, really? So, Subquake, one of the things I've not been able to talk about is what actually is different, you know, beyond the heads-up display at the minute. We've got a few things, you know, like storage and things like that. So there'll be resins, log buckets, at some point. Icons are already done. Yes, you can make a vault. There's 500 slots. Dumpster has a lot of slots too. Sizes based on the... Is that the stuff that's already in the game? Because obviously, what I've been saying to folks is that I can't really say what is and isn't in it because I'm only on day 5, mate. You know. So at the minute, I haven't seen any major radical overhauls of anything early game. So I'm going to assume there is quite a lot of stuff. Because I was saying about vehicles, I'm going to assume things like the Dune buggy were in there. I don't know if there's any new guns or anything that we've yet to discover or anything. So, you know, it's... I don't want to give people the wrong impression. There's actually a lot more than we've seen so far, you know? Fantastic, though, mate. Absolutely fantastic. You know, I've got a couple of minor little niggles that are just me. You know, I wouldn't even suggest changing them, mate. You know, it's just stuff that I don't personally like not being able to search for things. But as you've said, I can change that in the settings, so that's a non-issue. Now I know the reason for the sticks. And tying that in with tools, and as you said, as ingredients and things. And I can certainly see where that's going to go in the future. As you say, presumably not the easiest thing to code in. I mean, I don't know, but I'll take your word for that. You know, the possibilities, I'm sure, are endless with it. But yeah. The only other thing, Subquake, the only other thing that I'm struggling with a little bit is not having a numeric value for things that I hit. Now, if you had a better base game to work with, and you know, where every single material was what it looked like, see here, I don't know what durability this sand is, and you know, sometimes in a POI, I can hit a wall and I think, oh, that's not actually concrete. It's just painted to look like concrete, and in fact, it's wood. I do kind of miss that. I do miss that number. I mean, I really like the fact that I've got this wonderful, you know, pictorial visual representation of percentage durability. I do kind of miss that durability though. Ah, brilliant. Okay, so quite thank you. Nice one. I was going to say, I did find it hard to believe that wasn't in a setting. I've not touched the settings, dude. I've played it 100% vanilla out of the box, as I always do, so thank you for that. Brilliant. So it looks like a lot of the things that on the face of it, you know, might not be something you want. You can just change it. So you don't even need to fiddle back with an XML file. It's all just in there, is it? Excellent, sir. Absolutely excellent. Remember the Diggy mod? Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Yeah, we've got one of those, haven't we, back at base camp? Might as well look at that. Okay, nice. Yeah. So, I suppose it's hard to ask without dropping a spoiler, really, Subquake. What's the main gameplay overhauls that we've got with this at the minute in its current state with build 180? I mean, have we got things? I mean, I don't know. For example, if we got elevators or drawbridges, you know, if we were to look at it purely from the point of view of... I like this, actually. You know what, guys? I didn't actually comment on that, did I? Because I was actually showing somebody else something else, and I didn't... I really like this. This is so much nicer. This is really cool. And I think it also looked really good with the wood. I totally forgot we did actually check it out. And I thought, oh, I'll talk about that in a minute. I got sidetracked. And this look. I don't know why, but that just looks... I don't know why. It's exactly the same. But it just looks so much better. It really does. I really like it. Really cool. But yeah. Even... honestly, the attention to detail, mate. It's fucking hell. Absolutely outstanding, bro. Absolutely outstanding. Right, let's get that out. Pop that in there. And then we will grab the old Diggy McDiggy again. Carry on. Yeah, I won't do it while I'm streaming some cracks. You never know what it's going to throw out, if it'll reboot at various settings. So I'll take your word for it, mate. I'm sure it works as intended, bro. You know that the inventory skulls. Yeah, I do. In fact, it's caught me out a couple of times, mate. Yeah, I've suddenly thought, shit, where's my torch? And I've had to scroll all the way down to sort of find it. But yeah, it's something I've already got used to be honest. You can double click the shape. What do you mean double click the shape? This. I mean double click it, dude. Double click the shape? What do you mean double click the shape, dude? What, to bring you out of the menu, you mean? Or, so if I want that, I can just do that? Is that something you couldn't do in vanilla, is it? Or... yeah, brilliant. I don't think I even knew that was a thing. If that's me, I don't think I even knew that anyway. Oh my god. There's a little bit of blood. That's not good, is it? Hang on a sec. Right, back. Sorry about that. Got a little fleck of gooey blood in there. Probably from the strain of screaming at what's it yesterday. A nice glug of coffee. That stings a bit now. What was that you were saying, Lizard? The preview may actually allow to better differentiate between blocks. I think that's what I you know what, when I just said that looks really nice. I think you nailed it, dude. I don't know whether it's a difference in opacity or just because it's got maybe a different texture behind it, but it does, doesn't it? It feels that way. Whether or not it actually is any clearer, I don't know, but I think you've nailed my first personal gut instinct was that yes, it just seems to pop a little bit more, if that makes sense. I do need to be careful because it's 9:33, so I think what we'll do is we'll leave that where it is and we'll head home rather sharpishly. That's really cool, that is, Subcred. Thanks for pointing that out, because I don't think I'd have clicked that, and that will actually make building so much easier. So how do you exit it in vanilla? Do you have to just press the escape button, do you? Or like the back button to come out of the... what's that? Why are you coughing up... Oh, no, it's only a little fleck. I'm not coughing up balls of fucking lung or anything. Thank you for the concern, though. No, it's only a little bit. I'm not surprised, to be honest, that the way my voice feels. I think I'd have been concerned if there wasn't a little bit of fucking nastiness in there. I'm just going to put that back. I'm not. I was going to throw you down some quite. I'm going to be clicking bloody buttons all over the place there. Oh, and the other thing, some quite. I'm going to assume as well that I also can change the toolbar. So one of the things I really like, mate, I really like is the fact that I don't have the toolbar up all the time. That's beautiful, dude. You know me, I love dynamic heads-up displays. Love dynamic heads-up displays. So that works really well for me. But I know a lot of people, definitely some people, when I've played, for example, The Witcher 3 with dynamic heads-up display, people have said, I don't know how you play like that. I don't like that. So I know some people probably wouldn't like that as a default or as a non-option. So I'm going to assume with all your wonderful settings, you can change that as well, yeah? Yeah, that thanks, guys. Nah, it's all right. I said it a little bit. Thank you, though. Oh, I definitely, Rev. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, as I say, it's probably just from having a sore voice and coughing a little. It's like when you blow your nose a little bit in it. Sometimes you might just have a little bit of, if there's a big blood clot comes out, I'll race to the hospital. Thanks, everyone. Cheers, though. I'm sure it's nothing serious. Don't be afraid of changing Undead Legacy UI options. It shouldn't kill the game. No, I just have a golden rule, mate. I just have a golden rule. I play it vanilla. Because the beauty of that is, mate, if I ever need to say, if you want to see it vanilla, go back to such and such a stream. That's why I don't change anything subquake. Because then people know what it's like out of the box. And then tomorrow we can play about with it. And it's just so much easier for me to say, just go and watch day one stream. You'll see 100%, 7 hours total of Undead Legacy straight out of the box. Take it as you see it. You know, we've spoken about it. People can come and have a play with it. And I'll have a look at that tomorrow, mate. Oh, you can make it stay forever. I thought so, quite brilliant. Brilliant. I might even do it at the start tomorrow, you see, mate. You know, I'll take 5 minutes out and just like flick through some settings. You're right, Des. Remnant. The Des's 53-minute review. Here we go. Can't talk to NPCs. Uninstalled, reinstalled. Can't talk to NPCs. Uninstalled. 2 out of 10. There was a problem yesterday, Des, where vendors weren't selling anything. It was quite interesting because Diz did, because I always try and look on the bright side a little bit. I know sometimes think that that's not the case because I always rip into 7 days, mate. But I just don't have a filter. If I don't like something, I'm not going to sit here and sugarcoat it. You know what I mean? It's just me, dude. But I was sitting there yesterday and the vendors weren't working. It was actually having quite an impact on my game, Des. Because it meant I didn't know if there was any armor I could purchase. I didn't want to upgrade things, so I need to find out. I've just spent all my materials upgrading a suit of armor that actually is a piece of shit anyway, and the vendor sells better armor straight off the bat, and then I could have upgraded that as well. So it was actually quite a big thing, and Diz was sort of saying, well, that tells me one thing about the developer, and I sort of thought, okay, yeah, well, that tells me about the developer is how fast will they fix it. You know, if they fix it really quick, that tells me something great about the developer. You know, they're onto it. They're listening to community feedback. They know what's going on in their game. They're going to get a hot fix out. And I was like, you know, that will tell me a lot about the developer. But what Diz was saying was, and quite rightly so, what that tells me about the developer is they don't fucking QA their patches. It's quite interesting how you come at things at different angles, isn't it? You know what I mean? Just quickly before I forget, there's something else that I have to ask you. And thank you for being here today as well and talking us through it. It's like I said, mate, one, amazing. Seriously. There's things that I hate, like small storage. It drives me mad that storage on day one is little. There's no way I'm ever going to buy that, mate. It feels like a step back from vanilla. But, you know, look, it's an early version of the mod, and hopefully we'll get bigger storage later on, as you've said, with the vaults and things. But oh, you know, I've got this infinite inventory here, literal infinite inventory based on nothing but weight. I mean, look how much I can carry, and it's not affecting me really. And I've got this little shitty box to put things into when I get home. I just can't justify that. But anyway, the point is, it's fucking amazing, dude. It's a work of freaking art, mate. You should be very, very proud of what you've achieved here, and thanks for giving me an opportunity to have a play with it. 10 out of 10, mate. You know, there's always going to be things I don't like. That's just my opinion. I'm here to give my opinion. I'm not expecting it to change, and hopefully other people don't see the issues that I see, and that they'll be, love it. I have to ask this question, though. I have to ask this question, right? Your UI, okay? It is state of the art. It's gorgeous. It just adds I'm just so much happier playing the game. It feels like everything's at the touch of a button. And not only that, but it looks good. Minimalistic. Yeah, if we had to boil it, clean, sharp, minimalistic. A question. Why, with such a minimalistic display, have you gone for such a huge analog clock display in the top left-hand corner? I actually don't mind it at all. I actually quite like it. I'm much more aware of the time in this game with that than I am in the pure digi-clock. Was it done for that reason? Because I have to say that little ticking needle really makes a difference for me, mate. But I was just surprised because everything else is so minimalistic. You've actually gone for quite a big chunk of my UI is taken up by the analog clock, which I think at first glance I wasn't a fan of. But it's weird how much more aware I am, to be honest, dude. You know, one of those weird things that I've never noticed in the vanilla game, and now I feel like I don't know. Maybe I'm subconsciously looking at it because it's new. Maybe that's all it is, you know. Let's have a look. A big gameplay change. There's not a lot of fuel in the game. You can get gasoline by scrapping. You can't get gasoline. Okay, right. So can we still make gasoline from shale? Can we? Or? No, it was just from streaming some spooky games. I get very into them, mate. I really throw myself into the deep end and let them wash over me, and I do get very, very anxious and fidgety. That's all it is. Yeah, Friday night karaoke, that's it. Yeah, I can hear them imitate. That's why I'm not moving, mate. I'm sitting here, so I'm not going to open any boxes anymore. Yeah. Analog clock was added because I was bored. All right, I actually really like it. So someone said they didn't like it. I do like it, dude. Like I said, whether it's the novelty of it being new and therefore I'm looking at the clock more than I would, I don't know. But oh dear. Yeah, no, it's really nice. The subquiet it is. I mean, like I said, I don't like the storage change. I was really confused by the sticks. It just made no sense to me. And now I know it's the beginning of a gameplay mechanic. You know, I'm sure it will. You know, love the new assets for the boxes, mate. Love them. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, I mean the whole thing. You know, good luck with the rest of it, dude. I should imagine a lot of the hard work is done in terms of getting the basics in now, right? So hopefully, as we roll into stable, you'll have a good solid foundation for major content updates and things. But I know it all takes time, mate. It's amazing what a difference a heads-up display makes, though. You know, I mean, I really can't stress that. I know it sounds so almost ludicrous. Even me saying it almost sounds daft what I'm saying. You know, how can a heads-up display make the game so much better? But it just let me say something as well. Some of you might not have noticed this. It's the flow of everything. It's like the cursor. It has a fluidity to where I'm going, to click to click to click. Whereas it feels a little bit more jumbled with the way the Fun Pimps have got it. It adds a snappiness to everything that it's quite hard to put your finger on it. It's almost like it hasn't just been looked at from a visual change. It's been looked at, yeah, but how does it feel to move your cursor from there to there to the crafting stations? It's almost like the path of least resistance has been considered in some cases. It's quite interesting to actually sit here and play it. Probably something you won't pick up on watching it on stream. No, Juppy. No, nothing like that, mate. You certainly messed up your horde base and all yesterday. We fell through the floor and you had to run for our lives. But after many deaths, we made it through. Congratulations. Which day was it, Juppy? Recipes now also support multiple outputs. Yes, I remember you talking about this. Play a big part in recycling workstations where you'll be able to destroy items to get multiple components. I remember you that was a real butt ache for you, wasn't it, to code that? And so what Subquake's talking about here is like, if you say, for example, scrap a blunderbuss, rather than just getting whatever you get, I mean, I don't want to do it, obviously. But let's say I scrap the blunderbuss and all I get is some scrap iron in the vanilla game. I don't know what it is. In this, Subquake's now got it coded so that you can get multiple outputs. So you might get a bit of lead, you might get a little bit of iron, you might get a little bit of wood, and you know, yeah, you know, it might not sound like a lot, but actually, it has the potential to add some real complexity to the game later on. So yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, you know, I always say to Subquake, you know, I'm not gonna just sit here and sing praises, mate. But I am sitting here and I'm singing praises. I think it's fucking genius, mate. Absolutely fantastic work, sir. It makes battles sometimes the modders can make something better but never get hard. Yeah, the thing is though, Rev, what you got to bear in mind is, I mean, Subquake will be able to tell you about this more than I can. I mean, obviously to some degree, I'm sure we'd probably all agree with a game like this. And sometimes it does seem like the modding community seems to go above and beyond anything the Fun Pimps have ever even dreamed of. But you got to remember, it's a real poopy attitude to have in some ways. And a real dev out there would wade in pretty thick and fast on this one. The devs have to work to a whole different set of parameters that a modder doesn't have to worry about. For even everything from things like hardware. You know, a lot of these mods, you know, straight away, they don't even recommend, I'm not sure about this one, but a lot of the mods would straight away recommend, you know, certainly in the past, you need 16 gig of system RAM. Otherwise, you ain't fucking running it, dude. You know, the Fun Pimps can't just keep throwing additional hardware requirements at stuff. They also have to take into account a whole myriad of things that a modder doesn't have to worry about. The modder can only mod what we're looking at here now from the base code. The Fun Pimps might be looking at fundamental changes to the base code for systems that haven't even been implemented yet. So on the face of it, a good example of this, Rev, is exactly what Subquake's just said. I'm sitting here and saying it makes literally no goddamn sense. Well, I can't just make a stick out of some bloody wood. Why can't I just make an arrow like I used to out of a feather, wood, and a bit of stone? Why have I got to piss about with branches and sticks? It makes no sense, right? But actually, it does make sense. It's just because we don't know what Subquake's got planned. There are so many things the dev has to worry about that a developer, or sorry, a modder doesn't have to worry about. It really is apples and oranges in many ways. It's, I mean, I've played some mods that are so fundamentally broken it's laughable, but you know, other people really enjoy them. It's a tricky one. You know, so something as simple as the heads-up display. There is no reason to be working on a heads-up display like this as the Fun Pimps if they're not content locked, which they're not. Why waste what is... you're trying to compare something that isn't there to generate income, which is a mod. You know, it's more of a you know, a hobby, a passion. You know, people enjoy doing it, and you know, if they get a few quid here and there, it's a bit like busking here on Twitch, isn't it? Whereas the developer is actually trying to generate some income from their game. And therefore, they have to adhere to financial budgets and time constraints. And what is the reason for the Fun Pimps to make a glorious UI and heads-up display today, which is going to cost them staffing and a whole bunch of interaction with the rest of the team? You don't just create a UI in isolation. When you're not content locked, you know, what you really need is a user interface that at this point it's functional. It tells you what you need to play the game. And then as you get closer to content lock, you start ironing down those details. Okay, right, now we know we need food, water, blah, 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 all up on that screen at any one time. So I know what you're saying, and I absolutely agree. I think in some games, 100%, you know, the modding community have taken a completely fundamentally broken game and turned it around. But I do see a lot of criticism of the Fun Pimps because people have played really, really good mods, but there's a bit more to it than that. The devs are working to a different set of rules by necessity because they have to pay. They have to fucking, at the end of the day, they have to go home with a paycheck. So, you know, they will have... I'm sure Gaz, if he was in chat, would sit here and say, we've got so many ideas we'd love to implement, but we'd never get the game finished. You know, you'd never come out of alpha, and we'd never finish bug solving. You know, feature creep, the realities of, you know, a lengthy project with salaries to pay and budgets to worry about. It's not something Subquake, for example, has to worry about. I'm sure he's very fucking worried about it, but the amount of time he's spent on it, but, you know, he's not guaranteed compensation for that, you know? It's a scary one, isn't it, Rev? Because it is. It's really. I mean, I've done it many times, but back in the day before I knew how it all worked. I suppose it's. Modding is very different to actually trying to make a game that's going to pay your fucking mortgage. Oh my god, oh sorry, I've seen that. That's the sad thing. She made it up to 14 days in between hordes, but oh my god, I figured little base for day 14. Won't have much. We had destruction dudes irradiated. Oh god, that sounds awful on day 14. Oh, that sounds terrible, Juppy. Yeah, there it is, yeah. I mean, Subcrite said it himself, yeah. Subcrite can't just go off and work on what you want, can you, Subcrite? Joel will be saying, no, shut up. I don't give a fuck about having a nice UI. I want you to fix the fucking broken shit bit that is stamina. Fuck you, UI. Sort out pissing stamina. Oh, dear. Yeah, it's an interesting topic, Rev. We hear it a lot, especially Rev, because this game's been in development for 7 years and has had so many wonderful mods. You know, look at. I mean, the two guys that I know from a coding perspective, Wookie and Subway. Back in the day, I used to know Mortalentus and Paco. Speak a little bit with Carl Zilla and Hal 9000, all those guys. In the current game, people like Wookie, who literally. I'm not saying he made Ravenhurst, but I'm sure he had a huge part to play in the coding of the ideas. I mean that's raw talent, that is. And the same with what Subquake's achieving here. The thing is as well. I mean, the inverse of what I've just said in some ways. I mean, the Fun Pimps can go and break down whole core gameplay mechanics within the code. Subquake sometimes probably got to literally bang a round peg into a square hole to make it work, right, Subquake? If you had bigger access to the general API within the game, I'm sure there's all sorts of things you could do. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So you've got a hernia and it hurts so much because I couldn't. Oh, bloody hell! Be careful, Juppy. It is me talking about taking careful. I shouldn't even be streaming today, Juppy, with a bloody voice like this, mate. Fucking agony, just talking to agony. I'm actually, in my head, my head is saying, stop shouting, stop shouting, stop shouting. Why are you shouting? You're shouting so loud. But that's because if I wasn't shouting, you wouldn't be able to hear me. Okay, is that any, why is that not? Like the scroll stops. Right, okay, so hang on, let me just put some this way. So bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac. Bric-a-brac. Well, technically, is that bric-a-brac or organic? I think I'm going to class that as organic, actually. Organic. We want to keep that. Organic. So we've got quite a lot of... so general organic. Organic. We've got a gun box, so ammo. Guns, ammo. Yeah, I'll probably keep that in bric-a-brac. I want my old boxes back. Give me my old boxes back. So these little diddy things are doing my fruit and nutty, mate. That, for a fun game, they do not make, mate. Proper doing my fruit and noodling, that is, man. Is that my organics box? That's the one that's ready to eat and drink, isn't it? I suppose that means that can go in there. It's because I've turned around. I'm facing the door, so everything's backwards to me here. And then that and that. Now, you did remind me earlier, chat, didn't you, that I do have a shovel mod, don't I? Or do I? Come to that. Ah, there it is. Does that fit on that shovel? It should do, shouldn't it? Look at that. Oh. Oh, is that classed as a green C class? Oh, have you classed by letter, have you? So we're going to have, oh, that's interesting. So if I go to, I don't know, like that. Oh, yeah, B class. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. Ooh. Blue B class. And the clay can go in there as well. Okay. All right. What am I missing, Dan? I feel like I'm missing something. I really need to start cooking some more food, don't I? I'm going to have some goldenrod tea. think we'll have that. We'll just have 2 of those. I think I will treat myself to a cheeky bait. Oh, well, I'll tell you what. Let's have a tin of tuna. A couple of cat food just to keep the inventory down. That's only 5 food, but it all helps. And let's go and finish my diggy hole. So if we switch you out for you. So weird having 12 tool slots on the tool belt, Subquake. I mean, that is just like fucking easy mode late game, mate. Proper easy mode, but like you said, you know, with new dangers and new horrors out there within Undead Legacy, maybe we'll bloody need it, you know? Before crafting a recipe shows how much storage the container will have. Yeah, I can't, I mean, therein lies the problem though, doesn't it? I can't see anything I can't currently make, can I? So, I can see like a storage chest. I don't know what else there is though, do I? I don't know what the upgrade to that is. I mean, if I type in, say, storage, you know, I haven't got anything, have I, dude? So at this point, I don't know what the future holds. Oh shit, did I just make a... Scrap that. Could be, Jakob's, meow! That hurts. I don't think I should have done that. That's awful, dude. Very grating on the old vocal cords, my friend. But that's what I was saying, Subquake, exactly. I just don't like that. I'll change that in the settings so we can see things. I don't feel like I should have to go to a workbench to discover what things I can make. I just don't like that, dude. I know you've added it because you don't like spoilers, but we'll change it in the settings tomorrow. I like the way the mod thing works as well. Look, nice and visible down on my toolbar for the this down here. Look, nice big cog there. Nice white backdrop to it instead of that stupid little thing that we have in the vanilla game. Ooh. Made me jump. Wonder what that was then. Take tomorrow off? You having a laugh, sir? What would I do with all that time? Oh, there she is. Stamina. Can I jump out of here? Come on, give me lots of food. Ooh. A nice hobo stew. Alright, let's go to the old trader and see what you've got. Yeah, it's a pleasure to play, mate. I just wish I could play my. I really wish I could play on my server with this, you know, heads-up display. So, alas, not to happen, but. I think is a bit of a sneak peek of the future of Undead Legacy. This is, it's got me very excited to say the least. It looks like a lot of work has gone into getting the basic building blocks up to just go fucking crazy with it, mate. I just have nothing in Alpha 20 throws a spanner in the works, mate. Hang on a minute. Where am I going? Why just come all the way up to go all the way back around? I did, didn't I? Because I'm going back over there. You idiot. Yeah, they always come out of Jakob. So, honestly, pro tip when you're digging for those treasures, mate, always make sure your stamina's up before. Well, actually, technically, you can click the box and then check your stamina because they won't spawn until you let go of the box. Yeah, but I wouldn't be able to carry on though, would I, Subquake? Because obviously things have changed. It's like I was saying to someone in chat earlier. Even if I had this as server code, I couldn't play it anyway because it wouldn't be compatible with my vanilla game, would it? There things like the sticks and things wouldn't exist in the world, and it just simply wouldn't work. Would it? End of story. So. What's that, Pete? A server where we live? What's that, mate? Tell you what, this would be a cracking house for us on a multiplayer server, Pete. Cracking house. We could have done all sorts. He then got a little garden with a barbecue out on the front. Yeah, I really need some clothes, don't I? Should we check the vendor out, see if he's got any puffer jackets or anything? Get screwed over by stamina again. Gaz had a nice idea earlier. I think I will start doing it with airdrops now. I just, you know, it's so annoying knowing that it's so hard to get them in the early game. Kind of takes the excitement away when you're got a market for future reference, but I just can't afford that stamina. But yeah, I think, oh, have I not, did I ditch my stone axe? What's that? Boiled meat recipe. Axe craft. God, it's just so visible and gorgeous. She does like her tunnels, don't she, Pete? How's little Peach today, mate? No, no. Have I actually got any honey? I think I've only got one, haven't I? I've done enough cleaning in the last few days, Juppy. I'll tell you, mate. That seems to be all I've been doing in this house. I reckon she's making it out to be far more serious than it is. I shouldn't even say that, should I? I should fucking kill me. That'd be a proper slap round the back of the head moment, that would. Right,
we've got the best prices in the wasteland.
Antibiotics or 120 shotgun shells. That's a fucking tough one, mate. We'll go for antibiotics. Do you have any jobs? Fetch 200 meters.
Oh, this is the best one. Thanks, son. I knew you would.
Do you have any clothes, Jen? I mean, but by the fact you're wandering around in the apocalypse with a pissing down rain in a shitty fucking caravan with a hole in the roof, wearing what I can only describe as a small paper napkin, that you don't have any clothes. Let's have a look though. A sweatshirt, 120 bucks. I'll take it.
I hope you come back and see me sometime.
Of course I will, Jen. Of course I will. Don't you sweat it, mate. Don't you sweat it. I'll be back. I will be back. Right, let's buy that. Let's buy that. And don't forget, we do need to be keeping a lookout for a nice big building to nerd pole up onto the roof of, clear the roof, and then sit there and hide from the horde. So it's day 6. We will have to do it tomorrow. Is that not Joel's house? That's the one I call Joel's house. That place has got tons and tons of books in it, you know. Oh, I'll have to have a look, Pete. I'm very horribly behind at the minute. She is. She's a doctor. I think all the traders now have like a primary profession, don't they? So, one of them specialises in armaments and armor. Another one might be like the medic. So, you know, you do quests for Jen, you got a better chance, I think, if it's working as intended, of getting healing-esque rewards, right? If you go and do it for the armor guy, you got a better chance of getting armor. If you do it for the weaponsmith, you get a better chance of getting weapons. I think that's how it works. Whether or not it's working as intended, I can't honestly say I've ever noticed, to be fair. I think it's why I still haven't got my, although partly by design, because partly by design, because I think if I get my tier 6 auto shotgun, I should imagine that will probably be my questing done. So I have been doing the Joel quests, and I don't think Joel's the weapons vendor, which might explain why I very rarely get a weapon from him. But I suppose that prolongs my fun in many ways. I don't want it to be over. The ever elusive tier 6 auto. Shit, no, I thought that was a vulture there then. I'm finding it very hard to believe there isn't a vulture on this roof. Is it Crimson? Yeah, it's a nice base, that is, mate. It's a really nice base. Oh, I would make for a very nice base. Yeah, I seem to remember a lot of bookcases in that one. We'll switch that out for that very temporarily. See, like, I like the weight management system. It's easily overlooked, and it was something I was very skeptical about, to be honest. Subway. I think my concern was the amount of fucking time it must take to get that in. And make it worth its while. I genuinely, I really didn't think it was going to be something that I would be, you know, I had no doubt she'd make it work. I just didn't think it was going to be worth the fucking hassle, to be honest, dude. I like it. I actually really like it, bro. I can see it being something in the later game that will really play a role. You know, I can imagine some, I don't know, almost huge lumbering armor set, you know, straight out of like Fallout or something, because I know you're into that kind of stuff, whereby the weight of that armor, you know, means I can't carry a lot, but I am a walking powerhouse of a Hurt Locker S bomb disposal nut job Kevlar encased turtle. You know what I mean? Now I see it in the game. I think I can see a lot of potential, and that's just like, you know, one thing. I'm sure there's plenty of things you've got planned, but. I'm liking the health bar as well, dude. A lot, in fact. I've always felt like, again, you know, they spoke about it, it never reared its head. And I've got these wonderful health bars, they look nice. And the names are good. From what I'm seeing. My god, look how little damage she takes from those. Ooh, I nearly fell off the edge there. Damn, she's taking some hits, bro. I tell you what, fuck you. I don't think, did she even care? Damn, she was a tank, dude. She did not care, did she? Oh, I'm out of stamina. I'm out of stamina. Oh, I just got a spin before he fell in. I was going to say, when she went rolling past me after the blunderbuss blast, I was going to say that would have been quite amusing if she'd carried on sort of lumbering forwards with that forwards momentum and fallen into the building with all my spears and arrows in with her, and lo and behold, he didn't let me down, did he? LFG, thank you very, very much for the prime. Azzy, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 37, LFG. Holy shit, dude. Thank you for the 37 and the prime, mate. That is amazing. Thank you very much for taking the time out to use your prime with us, bro. Thank you. Nice to see you as well, Crimson. How is Greg? Is that a lot on, hasn't it? Yeah, recent, mate. Yeah, I'll probably hit it up a bit more tomorrow, some quite. Yeah, absolutely. I might have a little bit of a play about it with the individual settings. Like I said, I think a nice 7-hour stream of vanilla is always a nice place to, you know, to leave it. You finally met a horde, I see. Yeah, a nice little wandering horde. Will the books respawn if you take over as a base? It's a bit of a weird one, that is. You can do that, Juppy, if you seed them by like putting like a frame in there or something like that. So yeah, you can sort of diddle the spawn system if you want. I don't know what it is, but everything just feels so much. Technically, all I'm doing is just clicking a slightly different. Everything just feels so much more responsive in some weird way. Now that potentially could be a major death trap down there. But you know what? Confident I can get a little exit. Yeah, it's like Crimson. We used to call it seeding, Juppy. So I'm sure Crimson's done a perfectly good job of explaining it. Just for my own explanation. If let's say, oh great, there's nothing to actually loot, but shit, I should have guessed that was going to happen. Whoa, what happened there? There's something definitely off with spears, man. Something really off with spears. But I
Good
don't know if that's
morning,
vanilla.
afternoon, evening, all you beautiful people and Graham.
Hello.
Have a good one.
Sad Eva, thank you for the 35, mate. Thank you very much for the 35. And thank you, LFG, for the 37 and the Prime, mate. Thank you very, very much.
Happy weekend.
Illyria, thank you for the 15 and the Prime. Thank you very, very much indeed. Thank you ever so much. This is brilliant. I love this. Check this out, everyone. Look. Got a toilet, yeah? Get yourself some plastic bottles, look. Click it once, all 3 bottles filled up. Put your empties back, 3 filled with murky. Now, I'm not going to do that again. Because I don't know how to purify murky water. Because I can't see the recipe, you see. So there's an example, Subquake, of how I was struggling. See, I've read the tooltip, and it specifically states, not recommended for consumption without purifying. Now, the only way I can think as a purifier was the water purifying mod helmet, as was mentioned in chat. Unless you have... and herein lies the problem, a water purifying crafting station. Which I don't know, because it doesn't show up in the recipe. So let's say it was called the Grum mod, and I added this, and I went to recipes, I would see purified water, and it would say you need, the water purifying station made out of moss and coal, or whatever the fuck you use it out in the wild old Bear Grylls, or whatever his name is. You see what I mean? So the only way for me to know is to take this to the workbench, and hopefully the workbench will show me. But herein lies the issue. I don't know if the workbench is the only crafting station. There could actually be 5 crafting stations, but I don't know what they are. Maybe I need the workbench, and then the workbench makes another crafting station, which I need to make, which then unlocks the... You see my point? You see why I don't like this system? I think the balance is between not having things that are spoilerific in here, but actually making the game seem smaller than it really is. I prefer being able to see what the fuck I can make, if that makes sense. LFG, thank you for the 37 and the Prime, my friend. Thank you very, very much. Sadiva, thank you for the 35. Very nice to see you. I hope you're well. And Illyria, happy weekend to you, my friend. Thank you for the 15. Thank you for the Prime. There's glorious Primes out there. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much indeed. Why has my torch gone out? Did my torch actually go out then? Not sure what happened there. I wasn't playing a huge... It looked very dark for a moment. Oh, that's a tier 1 blunderbuss. Look. Or shall we call it... What should we call it? We could call it a class C blunderbuss from now on. Look. We're getting all into Undead Legacy, look. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, you see my point here, check the workbench. Yeah, but what happens if the workbench makes 3 other workbenches and I can't make any of those, which means I can't use them to see what's hidden in there, right? You can sort of see how the rabbit hole starts getting a little bit... Love this POI, actually. I don't think I've ever seen this one before. Pre-Gen 1's a really nice seed, isn't it? I think if they do invite me for the stream weekend next time, we'll definitely go for... Ain't that gorgeous? You know what's really interesting, actually, as well? Here's a little thing. Whenever I used to take a screenshot in vanilla, I always used to get rid of the heads-up display. In this, I sort of feel like... Actually, I quite like it without. It actually looks pretty damn cool. There's a certificate of acceptance if ever there was one. Let me take one there, just because that's actually really nice lighting from the fun pimps and everyone. I like that. I see your point. I might change the default to show recipes. Yeah. Again, I think this is really important that people understand this, because I get a lot of criticism for being overly critical, and I think that's the problem. It is that's the problem with the world we live in. I think if we all spoke more and looked at it from other people's perspectives a little bit more, 9 times out of 10, I couldn't give a fuck. Like, you need to remember that. I couldn't give a flying fuck what happens with this. I'm privileged to even be sitting here playing Undead Legacy, let alone couldn't give a fuck about what the fun pimps do. If I don't like the game, I'll turn it off and go and play something else. There's nothing to be gained out of me, getting frustrated or moaning about something. The point is, I like to talk about it because I think sometimes, one, it highlights an inherent issue with the game that could potentially get fixed. But also, it's looking at it from, you know, Subquake's here to hopefully get his mod out there. You know, he's worked bloody hard at making this. And you know, I wish I had more chance to speak to you more regularly over the years I've known you, Subquake. But, you know, you're busy, I'm busy. You know, rarely do we get a chance to have a chinwag these days. But I know for a fact, I can tell you how much blood, sweat, and toil has gone into this. I'm not saying any more than anybody else out there in the modding community, whatever game you're modding. Subquake has worked his bollocks off on this at great personal expense. And you know, my criticism about not seeing that isn't because I think there's a flaw with the game, but actually what it's doing is it's not letting a new player that plays the mod, you know, who's like, okay, right, I'm going to play this Undead Legacy mod. I've heard a little bit about it. He plays it, and he thinks that it doesn't seem that that interesting, but they might be missing something really important because they can't go into this and search for, let's just say, tank. It's not there, and the tank isn't there because I need to go to the workstation and have a look for tank. But actually, it's not in that workstation. It's in the tier 4 workstation, which means I have to craft workstation 1 and 2 and 3 and then 4. And then I'll be able to see the tank. But I won't know. I won't know there's even a tank in the game because I can't see it. And for all intents and purposes, the way I've learnt the vanilla game, I now don't know what the future holds. And in a way, that's underselling Undead Legacy. And like I said, that's why I'm asking you these questions, because I think I knew the answer already. I've quite often said that I won't look at all the crafting things within the game because I kind of want to see what the future holds and work my way towards them. Not jump into creative menu and see, holy shit, there's a tank in there. But the problem is that down that path lies a lack of depth to the game. And a new player might, you know, boot it up and walk away. And you know, you've lost, you know, from the Fun Pimp's perspective, a customer. From your perspective, it's still a customer, you know, whether or not you get any money for it. I hope that makes sense anyway. I hope that makes sense. You know, if you don't know there's a tank in there because you're never going to get to see the tank because you didn't know there was loads of workstations, then fucking hell, you know, it just looks like vanilla 7 days with a fancy heads-up display, right? Gravel, sand, charcoal, cloth, laid in a Dremel similar with a hole at the bottom. There you go. I knew someone would know its scripts. Cheers, mate. So now if you're out there and you need to purify some water, you just need some gravel, some sand, some charcoal, and you can just punch some charcoal rocks, right, and get that. It's very easy. I really hope they change the crawler legs. They seem so unnatural and static. Not even sure if they are supposed to be leg bones. Oh, yes, I know what you mean. It looks like a big sort of elongated polygon, doesn't it? Yeah, I know what you mean, mate. It does look weird. Yeah, it looks ever so weird. Yes, it's... It could do just like we're almost being cut off, couldn't it? Rather than having that long dangly bit. Oh, Jesus, I was about to say, that's looking way too quiet now. Where's the fucking way out? Let's just drop that down there. Right, who's coming first? Now, you're armoured, so you're going to be a big problem, aren't you? What we don't want is the armoured one going into rage mode, so... Let's see if we can take you out. Then what I think I'll do, I'll unleash with a blunderbuss to see what happens. He's armoured, so probably not a lot. Oh, no! I went to click it, and even as I clicked it, I saw... Oh, that caused some serious damage, bro. And he's gone feral. I knew it. I bloody knew it. Good old Grum with a melee, look. Come on, blimey, you'd have thought it. Now it has woken up the old bleeding. Very naughty me. When did I shoot that? No point having blunderbusses on the hotbar for emergency use if... So what's these dots then? Does the green dot mean you haven't read it, does it? Go and grab my torch. Why am I even in here, by the way? Because I've actually finished the quest, haven't I? Yeah, I've definitely got a problem with, yeah, there's definitely a problem with spears. You see that? You see what happened then? I don't know. Is that a vanilla thing? I literally don't know what's happening. It's like I go to pull the spear back, and sometimes it pulls back but won't throw. It's definitely not stamina related, because I think I had plenty of stamina. And sometimes what happens is I pull back and I'm holding it, and without me letting go, it fires the spear, but it seems to fire it at like a bazillion miles an hour. It's ever so strange. How many have we got? How many have we got coming in there? Got a big boy bow. Is it bow? Bloated walker. Shit. Where's bow gone? There we go. Nicey, all things spicy. So we might have to scroll down a little bit. Let's scrap some of that. We'll put them on. Don't want that. I suppose we could keep that. Any better than those? That'll help. Oh, we got a nice little cheeky full-time scope as well. I'll just have one of those. Don't have anything to drink apart from possible dysentery use. Okay. Oh, careful. You're right, Commander Ant. No, this is Undead Subquake's Undead Legacy mod, mate. Yeah. So the green dot, glowing blue border, unread. Without the green dot and not a glowing border, no. Brilliant. Nice one, Subquake. So super visible then. Yeah, cool stuff. I wonder what it'd be really nice when it's I bet you'd love to see it, wouldn't you, Subquake? To fast forward into the future and see this game in its when do we say? I think Shades has pinned it down. The official Grumbodian prediction is June 2023 for the game to go live as a no longer in early access game. I bet it would be really nice to fast forward and see what they've done with it, right? I've always said that the day this releases, yeah, and I think I actually mean it in many ways, because I should imagine when it goes gold, there won't be much additional content over and above what we've already seen in the previous beta. So obviously we're in alpha. We'll go through the beta phases, and then we'll see the game go gold, won't we? So to be honest, the day it goes gold, there won't be much that we haven't seen. It'll just be, you know, at most, well, I doubt anything. So if it goes gold, and it goes gold on, say, the Monday, and they haven't changed the heads-up display from what it is, I won't be playing the game beyond the Friday of release. Because I will just have given up all hope, mate. Oh, that's nice. So yeah, with that blue... Oh, look, it's actually got that proper sort of blueprint kind of texture as well, hasn't it? What do they call that? What, you see this a lot in architectural design, don't you? I don't know what the name of that kind of style paper is. I really like that. That's a bit of thought has gone into it, hasn't it? Nice texture indeed. 11th of June. Oh, we were very specific. It's actually the 11th of June, 2023. I swear to God, Shades, if that turns out to be right, mate. That's what I was thinking. It's actually called like blueprint paper or something. I'm sure it's got. I'm sure somebody in the know. I don't know. Maybe it is as simple as that, mate. But yes, it's. What's that, Rev? I think the biggest gotcha in life is when your body's telling you all you need to poo, and you're like, okay, I'll go to the toilet. Then you start walking down the toilet, and the massive fart comes, and your body is like, ha ha ha, it was just a fart. Did you have the trumps? Did you? Little bit of gas, Rev. To be honest, I've never really suffered from flatulence or constipation. I'm regular as fucking clockwork. Always have been. In fact, I would be extremely worried if I didn't have a poop. As literally within, certainly no more than 10 minutes of, say, if you like, whether or not it's coming out of slumber or just simply saying, okay, that's it. Time to officially start the day, no matter what I'm doing. So even if I've been up all night, right, doing whatever I'm doing, I still sort of allocate a time and say, okay, that's the time that the day starts, and that's the time that I go and make a coffee.
I'm starting to think you like Dr. Jen.
Decides that, I don't know, just getting things done and prep for the day. You know, it could be at 4 o'clock in the morning, it could be at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Now that you have some money to spend, we're running a 10% off sale for the rest
puffer
of
coats.
the day.
I can make puffer coats. Oh, dude, how perfect is that? How perfect is that? Clear zombies 1.8 or a fetch. We'll go for the shortest distance.
Always do hurry. I have a protection payment coming up soon.
Now, can I make a puffer jacket? So I can't. I'm not sure if that's how you spell make puffer jacket. So I can't make a puffer jacket. I've got no idea how to make one. But we do have a workbench, and I can't for the life of me remember where that is. So if I come to the workbench and type in puffer. Oh. Okay. Did I not? I haven't learnt it yet, so that's probably why, right? So now if I type in puffer. Okay. I'm getting confused. There we go, puffer jacket. So cloth, feathers. So I need some cotton and some sewing kits are going to be the problem. I don't think I've got any sewing kits, have I? Let's just see. Let's see if she's got any for sale. May I see your inventory? Ooh, all these glorious goodies. There's no sewing kits in there. Oh, look, a June runner. A 50 grand. There you go, guys, look. Look at that bad boy. Oh, yeah. Look at that bad boy. Beautiful. Oh, the Golconda pistol. Whatever one of those is. Let's have another look. I think everything else was seen. So there's just a sneaky peek at a couple of things that we can... that just looks gorgeous. How much are these? About £1 normally, aren't they? Lucky looter. Medical supplies. Somebody cut so few bandages. I think I'm going to keep it for food, to be honest.
Really? Well, okay then.
Just see if we can type in, like, where's the work? Should we type in vehicles in here and just see if we can see if there is anything? Does vehicles show up? So we've got the 4x4 truck, the Dune Runner, the gyro, the mini bike, and the motorcycle. The bicycle presumably is elsewhere. We could have a look at workstations. Oh no! Just for a minute, I thought that was a new. I don't know. I thought elevator for some reason. So we can make the gun safes. A hardened, insecure box. There's a carpenter's table. So there is an example of what I was saying about we don't know what we can make in a carpenter's table until we make it. Some people might like that. And actually, so here's what's so secure storage chest storage 25, made in the backpack, and here's the insecure or hardened chest storage 150. So there you go. So there solves my issues. A bit expensive, but 150 over 25. Exactly what Wookie and I were saying about earlier on. Cool stuff. I like it. Works for me. Don't know if it works for you, but it works for me. So this should be available again. I wouldn't quote me on it, but hopefully, I think when Alpha 19 Stable comes out, I should imagine whatever changes that brings. That was nice. Subquake will need to make some updates, and then I guess it will be available to the public at that point, I guess. For you to come and have a play about with. Yeah, to be honest with you, I haven't bought anything. I don't like buying from the trader, mate. You know, I sort of have a rule. Sometimes I'll consider it. I think for the time being, I'm gonna try and have a no trader playthrough if I can. Lots of guessing. Yeah, a lot. I guess. A lot of guessing. No jet ski. Not yet, big guy. Not yet. Hey, give the man a chance. He's already got a dune buggy in it, bro. Rome was not built in a day. In fact, Rome was built in many, many years, which is quite reminiscent of 7 Days to Die now I think about it. In fact, Rome was probably built and destroyed in the amount of time it'll take him to fucking finish this game. God blimey, Grum. God blimey, mate. Get a reputation, mate. Procedural zombies been considered as a way around Texas and model limits. Having maybe 4 or 6, yeah, it was called the UMA era. UMA implementation was going to solve all that, mate, and we were going to be able to have loads of zombies with different clothes. It was always going to be UMA focused, mate, and then that didn't work at all. Vehicles also have encumbrance like the player, and when you get on it, your vehicle is... Vehicles also have encumbrance like the player, and when you get on it, your weight is added to the trunk. Okay, oh, cool. What about picking up a car? You're not going to allow us to pick up cars, dude? Because they're so heavy. Or can we pick them up, but not move with them? So it's like we can pick them up and say, shit, I need to put it over there, because I've got it stuck. I like that subquest, that's cool. I like the encumbrance system because it hasn't been a huge bugbear. You remember I was saying to Subquake, you add an encumbrance system to this game, and you are running the risk of making it an absolute goddamn chore. I have had no real issues with it today. I'm aware of it, and I'm thinking about it, but it hasn't changed how I'm enjoying the game. I'm not playing. Oh God, I'm 3 kilos overweight. It just works, dude. You know, and I kind of like the system, and I think what you've created, and I'm just going to say it without overthinking it. I think you have, unless something changes, you know, everything I say, you know, things change, right? You have created the perfect version of all the things I've seen. You know, I always thought the bigger backpack mod was kind of almost ludicrous. But I know how many people love it. It's, you know, they wouldn't play the game without it. I get it, you know. I like this system, dude. I think this is the perfect idea because it really is going to lend itself to, you know, a completely non-worrisome feature for a new player. But later on, you know, I can imagine the wonderful world, as I said, of, you know, mech warrior style suits, you know. If I want to go out with some sort of Gatling gun, yeah, I can. But I'm not going to be able to carry a lot of loot home, you know? I like it, dude. I'm already envisioning this Subquake, okay? I'm going hunting, and I don't just, like, look at a bunch of slots and put things in. What I'm thinking is, okay, right, I need to put this in the boot of the car. These are what I'm going to go into the building with. So, you know, I'm going to take my heavy guns, my heavy armor. I'm going to have to, you know, I'm not going to have a huge amount of weight surplus. I'm going to go into the building. I'm going to shoot the shit out of everything. I'm going to go back to my car, put on my stealth suit or my scavenge suit, go and loot the building, come and load the car up and head off. And I'm starting to see a nice role play in it. It's not going to feel convoluted or cumbersome. It's going to make sense. It's going to make me think about the importance of vehicles, what I have in the boot of my car. I like it. I can picture it in a film. You know, Will Smith. He's gonna go in. He's got to loot. He's got to loot the popping pills, but he knows the zombies in there. So you know he sits in his climbs out of his 4x4, and he's got his running suit on. You know because he needs to be super mobile, but he knows he's going to get attacked. And he puts on his big suit of hurt locker armor, and he kicks open the front door. Yeah, motherfuckers! And in waits Will Smith, shotgun banging left and right. And once he's cleared it, he goes back. He strips his suit down, tucks it away neatly in the boot, goes in and gets all his loot. You see it? I like it. I'm thinking it's going to be nice. So when are you going to finish this fucker, Subquaint? How much longer before it's finished? So strength pack mule pocket mods increase carry capacity. There's also packages for vehicles. Oh, right, okay. So like the equivalent of like saddlebags and things. That's the one, Rev. 2 more years. So you're going to finish this before the fun pimps finish the game. Wouldn't surprise me in the fucking slightest, mate. Oh, dearie me. You got to laugh, didn't you? You got to have some fun out there, right? We don't take it too seriously here in Grumbodia. Well, although a lot of people take what I say very seriously. Right, let's put some of this away. Cool meal. So this is non-edible organics, isn't it? I'm gonna get rid of that. I suppose raw. And then we've got things we can eat immediately. So eggs will also go in there. I'm not liking. I need to get those big boxes. I'm not liking this inventory management. It feels cumbersome. Need to sort that out. We've got a big boom ammo box. Ammo. Well, in fact, this is bric-a-brac actually. What am I doing? Oh, a metal spikes mod. Getting a lot of mods actually. Nice. Jars of honey. Bric-a-brac. There's weapons. Weapons is there, isn't it? So weapons in there. Knuckle wraps, blue knuckle wraps. Would they be better than the club? Oh, yeah, let's spread our wings. Let's do something we've never done before. My God. Mods making me play outside of my comfort zone. That's always an interesting. Whoa. Oh, it's back to say, oh my God. Every time that throws me, I'm like, where is everything? And then I suddenly think, oh, I can scroll now, can't I? Jesus. It's so jarring. I hate my inventory management. I've made a right botch job of this. Why I thought to do it like this is utterly beyond me. Where am I? Shall I just keep medicinal stuff in now? I'll tell you what. Let's take medicinal out. Anything else medicinal in there? I don't need that. Let's just get rid of it. Fuck it. Nothing medicinal. I'm going to have a medicinal box there. Look. So let's go bric-a-brac. What else have we got in here? We also have bric-a-brac. Cloth, I guess I'm going to keep it. Oh, balls. I'm going to keep in the organics box, I think. That's going to go down there. Don't need that. So organics in there and that in there. Okay, looking nice. Looking very nice. I threw a blunderbuss or 2 in there. I'm going to scrap them. I really don't need them. All right. Okay. I'm quite happy with that. That we can just scrap. We don't need it. That and that needs to come out. They're not classed as bric-a-brac anymore, are they? So they're weapons. That's bric-a-brac and that's bric-a-brac. Let's make some more frames. I thought I made 50 frames at the start. Where the hell did they all go? 264. Let's make ourselves another 41. Bosh. Lovely jubbly. There we go. So we will never see the Undead Legacy Wasteland biome in this stream. Not in this stream. Well, no, I don't think much of that's changed, to be honest, Big K. Unless some quite. I don't think the biomes have massively changed. I mean, the only difference I've seen so far are the sticks, to be honest, Big K, in terms of, I guess, general terrain and RWG changes. I mean, obviously there are new assets, such as the boxes with those gorgeous padlocks on them. Look. You could have made your inventory room a place where it could have been bigger, like outside the door there. Yeah, well, to be honest, Shades, I honestly wasn't expecting to spend this amount of time here. But I thought the quests were going to start being further up here. I guess as we hit tier 2s, we'll probably spend more time. So I don't know what's behind there, Shades, because I think I might be able to knock it back. Because presumably it goes further back. Or I could make it go further back, right? So I can't see me staying here for long though. It is very big. Scroll down here. So I've already, yeah. I don't think there's anything else. I love this though. This is really nice. And nice. And what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You got 54, haven't you there? Right. What time is it? It's 8 o'clock on day 6. So I think we'll dash. Oh, what did I just do? I think I just made another wooden frame. I think what we'll do. How are we doing for? That's golden. Oh no, sorry. Let's make some goldenrod drinks and a chrysanthemum drink. So we are a little bit dehydrated, aren't we? I'm still not used to where everything goes in here. So we're going to make chrysanthemum recipes, goldenrod cook. Goldenrod cook. Lovely jubbly. How many minutes on the clock? 1 minute 30. We went a little bit overboard there, didn't we? 8 minutes on the clock. Oh, right. So they're going to... Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Let's go and get some more goldenrod. No. Chrysanthemum we want, don't we? I think I'll pick what we've got in here, actually. So I'd probably turn this into a proper garden. Wouldn't normally damage a POI. But as a house flipper, I don't think I'd keep these ugly ass chrysanthemums anyway, to be honest. Would it be quicker for me to punch like this? Does that use more or less stamina? So Quack, just a quick question. Is there any way to play this multiplayer at the minute? Yeah. So there are, I'm going to assume from what you said earlier, there are no server files at present. No. Nice bit of lead there. Oh, sorry, not lead, iron. Look. That's close enough to home to make that. Oh, I want to be careful. I am notorious for collapsing huge areas, aren't I? But I think I'll risk it because it's near my others. Look, so quick waypoint. Oh, because I've got carbon, lead. We may as well throw in an iron active there as well, right? God damn, we are getting organised, aren't we? Small cabin on a lake. I kind of like this area here. It would be interesting to build because we've got this kind of cliff wall around it, which could be quite funny. And then when we could maybe build a wall around the back area. Got a nice little farm. I quite fancy sitting on the swing. I reckon I can turn this swing into a hammock, you see. I could just sit here while my barbecue roasts some lovely chicken fillets and produce from the Shades Oasis. It could be a glorious thing. Actually, we're not going in there, are we? We are going into there. I was kind of hoping we'd find an iron pickaxe, but that doesn't look like that's going to happen anytime soon, does it? I think... Oh, I need to go and get liquids. You want a sex basement? We can build you a sex basement if you want. Yeah, I mean, it's like I said, Pete, I don't know how much content there is on top. But what you've got is a... I mean, we've definitely got the car. It looks like we've got some new weapons. I don't know what the model it's seen is like at the minute and whether or not you can get some of that stuff anyway. But, as a cohesively built package, I mean, this is just fucking awesome, isn't it, mate? One-stop shop. So my campfire does not seem to be a huge amount of light, does it? So recipes, goldenrod tea, cook 19, 4 minutes on the clock, not a problem. Whoa. I think the thing I'm most interested in, I very rarely would go into creative, but I'd love to know what the Dune buggy sounds like. There's so many people that hate on that 4x4. Wonder if the Dune buggy's actually got its own sound files. Try using search, click magnifying glass. Try using search, click the magnifying glass in the inventory. This. I'm not sure what you mean, dude. Help me out here. Got nothing to do with controller, mate. I'm not. Don't forget, I'm not on a controller. I'm on a Steam controller, which is a keyboard. So anything you can do on a keyboard, I can actually do better on this, technically. If I program it. You'll have to walk back through it. Biomes haven't changed. I might work on adding new biomes probably post Alpha 20. Alien mutated biomes, swamp biomes, jungle biomes. Oh, that sounds awesome.
Boop, boop, beep, boop.
Sean! How you doing, bro? Thank you for the 45, mate. Thank you very much for the 45. Right side of the inventory. Oh, these. Oh, yeah, I know about these, yeah. Yeah. I've been using these throughout today, yeah. Yeah, I tend to just hit the alphabetical one for my general sort. I suppose weight will be nice on a scavenge run. But yeah. Yeah, I've already played about with those, mate. Yeah, all seems to work nicely. In fact, it was quite funny actually earlier because I was, I didn't think you'd incorporate, because I knew something was wrong, Subcrack, because I knew you'd spoken about being able to move things from inventory to inventory. You had that up and running before the recent patch, you know, where you could take all of a particular item. I knew you'd had that working in a previous Undead Legacy. And I couldn't find the icons, mate. And actually, once I zoned into them, they're really obvious. Sean, thank you very much for the 45, bro. Thank you very, very much. No, it's not available to general public just yet, Huckleberry. I'm just very, very lucky that Subquake's given us a chance to have a sneak peek at it, mate. So, it's... It should become available around Alpha 19 stable, I think is the plan, mate. Just love the colours. The colours are just, they're just like perfect. Just love this. I don't know. It's just the blue there, the shade of blue up there, this, the opacity and shading within the icon areas, the text, clarity. Oh, it's cool. It's just sexy, man. Thank you ever so much, Sean. How are you, bro? How's things? Did you get a chance to join us for Friday Fright Night yesterday, Sean? It's all a bit of a blur yesterday, mate. Custom vehicle sounds are expensive. I haven't found decent in my budget range custom sounds. So does it use the 4x4, does it, Subquake? What about a different horn? Group can you make you one for free? We can get you some sound bites. I think with my voice that shouldn't have done that. That actually really hurt. That should not have done that. Wonder if there's any other, are there any other budding modders out there? Got anything coming up through the pipeline? I haven't played any of these Alpha 19 mods. Is War of the Walkers still going? I know Ravenhurst I think they've released something publicly. I don't know yet, Serdy. Sorry, fella. Yeah, God knows, mate. I was saying earlier, if anyone knows a good film to catch. I've got plenty of old ones. I'm building up a nice portfolio of older ones, Serdy, that people have suggested. I'm sure yourself included on Discord, but... Yeah, I'd really like to get into another Netflix show, or seasonal show, Serdy, but... Just nothing seems to be coming along and enticing me in. You had a stupid meeting that I was a pivotal member of yesterday afternoon. Oh, sure. And if you like our Friday Fright Nights, mate, you have to watch The Beast Inside if you get a chance, mate. I know you're a busy man. It is brilliant, Sean. Don't listen to anything I'm saying during it, because my brain was just all over the place. I was absolutely terrified, mate. I was just babbling away just to try and take my focus off the game. But check out the Beast Inside VOD from yesterday, Sean. You will. It's up there with Resident Evil, mate. You know I would not say that lightly, dude. Fantastic game, Sean. Fantastic game. So the dune buggy is to fill the role between the motorcycle and the 4x4, and the off-road Jeep has more cargo space than 4x4. I was tempted to look at the crafting requirements, but I thought I'd save that for the shock horror moment. Harley Quinn. I've seen Harley Quinn. Yeah, I've seen that drum. You advise Arrival, a 2016 sci-fi movie about first contact. I think I've seen that with the girlfriend did. I'm pretty sure I've seen that one. Yeah, it's a few years back. Yeah, that would make sense actually. Yeah, Sean, if you like the Friday Nights, mate, yesterday was up there with some of the best of them, man. Beautiful game, Sean. I don't know what it came across like on stream or anything, but gorgeous game. Wonderful pacing, fantastic puzzles, mate. Absolutely best in class puzzles. Environmental interaction. So some nice jump scares as well as some real horrible scenes. Yeah, top tier horror, mate. Really well done, bro. Yeah, that is why my voice sounds like this, Sean. Absolutely, mate. That is why I sound a little bit throaty, fella. Oh my god, is it 3 o'clock? No freaking way, Sadie. I swear to god, I thought it was about like 12:30. Oh my god, where does time go, man? That is shocking. Absolutely shocking. Oh, dearie me. Life must go on, I suppose. I've got a really shit day in front of me as well. I really need to catch up on Discord. I'm so far behind. I nearly missed this, Subquake. I know you sent me a message a while back and I'd missed it, and then it was only because you sent another message, I think, a couple of days ago, mate, or even possibly literally yesterday, maybe. I don't know. Let's go back up top. Night Wrath! Oh god, that hurt even more than normal. What the hell? Oh, your name's a spicy one, Night Wrath. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's like freaking razor blades across my larynx. Wrath! We'll just stick with Wrath. I think the Wrath bot is alright. Thank you very much for the 5, mate. How are you, fella? How's the old Minecraft shenanigans going, Wrath? You alright? Oh, yeah, it's definitely Wrath. Don't like Wrath. Oh, stop saying that. Night! You're right, Night. Thanks, Knight. Appreciate it, bro. Playing this mod tomorrow? I don't know. I'll let you all decide. Maybe we should start voting on what we play. We can play more Undead Legacy. We can play back on the server. We've got Remnant from the Ashes. I don't know. Maybe we can start having a think about stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, let's summarise. You know, it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon here in the UK. Without saying anything else. You know, I have to be fair to Subquake. Subquake and I, we've known each other a little while now, haven't we, mate? And we have had many disagreements over all manner of topics, 7 days related. And I think the beauty of that is I've learned a lot from Subquake, and he's probably learnt fuck all from me. And and the fact that he knows I do not fuck about with my opinions. I long ago came to the conclusion that as a streamer, if I'm going to sugarcoat everything and try and play the middleman and sit on the fence, then I don't even know if I'm like that in real life. But on stream, you know, I say it as I see it. You know, it's there's no filter. It's filterless, and I think him even giving me access to this code. He's probably said that. Oh, fuck it out. But the thing is, you know, the man's got confidence. He knows what he's making. He's got a vision. He's got a direction. All the things that I've mentioned today that I had a little bit of a concern with. I no hesitation from my end either. You know, I know this is a work in progress. There's a lot of things that don't make sense now that presumably will make sense when the game releases. So what I'm saying is, Subquake, thank you very much, mate. I really do appreciate you letting us have a look at this. You know, it is as it is. You know. If I don't like something, I'm gonna say I don't like it. In summary, this is brilliant, mate. This is fantastic. No matter what people think of it, you know, a lot of it's going to be subjective opinions. Objectively, it is beautiful, sir. the attention to detail, the little details, just these little highlights around, the slot that you're highlighting. To just looking at, I don't know if I've got any books and things, but I don't think I have. But you don't need me to show you. The little details on the assets. The padlock, the actual heads-up display itself. I was saying earlier, it feels more fluid, not because it's actually physically snappier in terms of like latency. There's a flow from the different screens that just seems to, I don't know, it feels more natural. I've got all these wonderful details and things that are much more visible. Yeah, big changes, like we've got 12 slots on the toolbar, which is like mind-blowing. But it's clean, it's crisp, and a lot of I can say the same thing about a lot of very, very good user interfaces, but this transcends anything I've ever seen. This is state of the art. If you were on the dev team and I saw this in, say, Alpha 20, I would be singing your praises regardless. It's absolutely stunning, even without the background changes that are going to enable you to add and change actual gameplay content. It is stunning, Subquake. Breathtaking. I knew it was going to be good, dude. I've never ever doubted your ability to have almost my own levels of OCD obsessiveness about things. But even you have surpassed my expectations. You know the only thing, Subquake. One day we'll have to get the old screenshot up. The old skill system. The one with all the I don't know whether it's octagons or pentagons and things. That looks amazing. I can't wait to see that one when you finally get to that point in the game. But it's a masterpiece, mate. I'll say it as I see it. 10 out of 10, mate. 10 out of 10. Absolutely brilliant. And like I said, most importantly, thank you very, very much for taking a roll of dice with us and letting us showcase it. It's been brilliant to see it. A lot of people almost, I think, had forgotten about Undead Legacy. It's so long since we've had a chance to actually see it up and running. And I think the future is very bright. So thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. And thanks to each and every single one of you that has joined us throughout today's stream. It's been a pleasure, as always. Slightly throaty and a little bit coffee and chesty, unfortunately. I do apologise, but that's the price we pay for our beautiful Friday Fright Nights, which I think we'll be keeping. Mainly because as much as I'd love to say we'll stream some more Beast Inside on Monday night, I don't think my voice is going to handle it. So I think I now know why we only did scary ones once a week. It's probably for my own physical well-being, to be honest. But yes, thank you all for coming along today. If you'd like to come and join us on Discord, !Discord in chat will of course get you a link to the Discord server. Just post in introductions. If you're not already a member over there, that is pretty much all you will see. But I can assure you, if you do make a single solitary post, even if it's just hello or a single emote, just to let us know that you've arrived in introductions, we will sort out your posting permissions as the outro music plays, and then you will be able to see all the other wonderful sections. I know there's a little bit of a buzz within the community around Remnant from the Ashes at the moment. I'm certainly very interested in it myself. Don't worry too much about posting spoilers and things in the Discord section. I won't be visiting it myself just yet, other than to, probably moderate it a little bit. But if you do post spoilers in there, try and use the spoiler tags. I think that's the only thing I'd suggest. So no problems with posting cool tips, tricks, boss tactics. But if you can in that section, because then at least I can come and have a look. Post them in the spoiler tags, and anyone can choose to read it or not read it then. I'll leave it there for Discord. Like I said, you're all more than welcome. Please do consider joining us. I have a bit of a post-stream natter once I've had a stretch and everything. ! Twitter. Twitter. We'll get... God, my voice is so bad. ! Twitter. We'll get you a link to the Twitter feed. For those of you that don't know, we stream 7 days a week from 8:15 in the morning through till 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And as a point of reference, it's now 12 minutes past 3 here in England. On a very sweaty, hot day. It's awful in here yet again. But we play a mixture of games, but we pretty much play Alpha sort of 19 kind of exclusively, apart from the evening streams. And finally, ! YouTube. We'll get you a link to the YouTube channel. And if you do join us over there, which is getting almost up to date, it's very close. If you do join us on YouTube, please do consider dropping us a subscription. We'd be very, very grateful. Massive thank you at the end there to Raph and Sean. Thank you for the subs, both of you. I'll leave it there. Have a fantastic day. Seriously, whatever you're up to. I know the world's a crazy place right now, but whatever you're up to, I hope you have a top one. We will, of course, be back here Sunday, 8:15 for something. Whether it be Undead Legacy or the Serve or again something else. You know, we'll play it by ear a little bit, I think, at the moment. If you really want to see more of this, let us know. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and, as we always say, the gifted subs. Thank you all very, very much for the support. Maybe one day full-time streamer. Who knows? With all this beautiful support, who knows where we go? Thank you all very much for watching. We can't put any more hours in. Jesus Christ. Thank you all for a wonderful, wonderful day. Subquake, brilliant, mate. Absolutely love it, you know. Just sort out storage for me, man. No, don't. I just don't like little dinny boxes, man. I was talking to Wookie about it earlier. It's an absolute freaking masterpiece. 10 out of 10, mate. Undead Legacy, boys and girls. You saw it here. He's the man that makes it. I'm the knobber that played it today. Hopefully we did it justice. We will look forward to it, Subquake. Seriously, I think the entire 7 Days community will remember your name and your mod without a shadow of a doubt, fella. Well played, mate. Well played. I'll see you all soon. Have a wonderful day.
We could pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrows, see where all this road goes, maybe San Diego. Maybe San Diego. Roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamenco. Sit like a flamenco. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. We got lost an hour ago. Where did all our time go? Where we are, no one knows. Maybe San Francisco. Maybe San Francisco. We could roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamenco. Sit like a flamenco. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one day at a time. You can run